When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807, and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock on a Thursday. Great to have your company. I'm Dave Bradford and it is time for Hobbymaker, and we are really excited today. We've got some brand new guests to introduce to you, brand new suppliers here at Hobbymaker, and you're going to love what they're going to do. Now, just a quick word, we're here till 6 o'clock. If you want to get involved in the show, you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can get in touch via the website as well. There's a little get in touch with the gallery there, or get in touch with the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. As well as that, I'm sure you know by now, but just in case you don't, if you're a brand new viewer, you may not know this, that we have got capped postage on the day. Every single day between midnight and midnight, no matter how many orders you make with us at Hobbymaker, you only pay £3.95 for all your orders to be delivered. Not per item, for everything. So you can fill your boots and have a whole trolley full, a basket full. You won't pay any more than £3.95. Let me introduce you to the team today then. We've got Steve back on camera 2 in the studio. There we are, Mr. Stevie. We've got the lovely Leona here, who you'll meet in a second. Shimmy Jimmy is shimmying away as he always does. There he is. In the gallery, who have we got today? We've got Laura and producer extraordinaire Laura, and Knobs and Buttons, it's Adam again. There we are, dream team right the way through until 6 today. So we're with you. Hopefully you're going to stay with us as well. Now, one thing that we do every day as well at 1 o'clock, it's a destination time for you because we bring you a spotlight every single day. Let me bring Leona in straight away though to introduce you to her. Good to see you again, my love.
Thank you.
You all right?
Yes, I'm great.
Welcome to Hobbymaker.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been great so far.
You and I have known each other how long?
Oh, quite a few years.
Yeah,
quite a few years.
And it's Glitzcraft. That's what your company is.
It is indeed.
Explain what Glitzcraft's all about.
So we mostly are known for stencils, glitter paste. Some of you might know me for MDF, but mostly stencils and glitter paste. The glitter paste is really super glittery, and it dries really quickly. Okay,
and I've got something really exciting in a second as well, that for the first time that I've ever known, you can actually choose an MDF name to be immortalised in MDF. It's going to be an incredible show, really busy. You can have nicknames, you can have any word you want, really. Yeah, all bespoke. And that sounds exciting, yeah? That's coming up in a couple of minutes' time. But first things first, if you've followed Leona over the years, you may well be in the mood for, basically stocking up on some of the essentials that you need to do Glitzcraft. It is today's Spotlight. Yeah, so a spotlight item basically is either an essential must-have that we've lowered the price on, or a limited edition of something that's special that you're going to really want to take advantage of. And we've got an absolute must if you're into your pastes.
Definitely. You need these if you're going to stencil. It is your stencil tape, your palette knives, and your stencil cleaning tool. Stencil cleaning tool is an option. It's nice to have. It's not, essential, but the tape, definitely is.
Well, it helps you keep your stencils in good condition as well. So you're going to get roughly about 75 feet of your stencil tape, which is reusable again and again and again. This little gizmo is your stencil cleaner and also a bone folder. It's a stencil cleaner on one side, the black bit, and it's a bone folder on the other side. And then you've got your 2 plastic spatulas that are absolutely key and essential to spread the glitter paste from Glitzcraft. Now, this normally would be £12. Any day of the week, it's £12 for those 5 essential things. Not when we do a spotlight. For literally the amount of time we have the stock, we're dropping this price. Already Eunice is in, straight in on this. WP3660 is the product code. It is down to £8.99. Hello, John in Hampshire, you're in as well. Those spatulas are absolutely essential, as is the tape, as is the spreader and the cleaner and the bone folder as well. Just £8.99, you get all of that. So you're saving best part of what, £3 off the price? And remember, if you're buying other things from Leona in the show, you're not going to pay any more than £3.95 on your entire orders all day long. How about that? Hello, June in Greater London. Hello, Anne in Kent. Hello, I've already said hello to John. Hello to Susan in Greater Manchester. Brand new crafters. If you are new and you want this, you can have it as well. You know, if I was sat at home watching the telly, yes, I could go online and I could join that way with my email address and a password. But you know what? It's a free phone number. Give the guys a ring in our call centre. They're upstairs here in this building in the UK. 0800 001 4433. If you're not a customer and have never seen Hobbymaker before, they'll give you a membership number and away you go. Enjoy your purchase. Well, June's already checked out. Loads more coming through for this. Mandy in Suffolk's in as well. June in Midlothian. Hi to you. £8.99. Now, this will be available for as long as the stock, okay? It's an absolute essential. And when you see the demos with Leona a bit later, you'll realise you are going to need that. So why spend £3 more a bit later when you don't have to? £8.99 today. It is our spotlight item for today. And welcome to Hobbymaker.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be here.
Okay. Shall we go over and show you what I'm really excited about? And the whole crew are here today as well. I've never, in all the years of me being on TV, doing shopping telly and stuff like that, I've never, ever, ever seen someone like yourself, Leona, giving people at home the option to have their name, maybe it's a specially spelt name, an unusually spelt name.
Like Leona.
Like Leona.
You don't get that everywhere, believe me.
That's true, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I'm a Dave, not a David. Well, I am a David, but I prefer Dave. But, you know, we've got lots of unusual spellings for, you know, Neve and names like that as well. You can choose any of these 4 designs of MDF plaque. And what will happen is when you place your order, you will, there's actually a graphic, I think, that we've got that we can see. All you have to do is email Leona at this email address, leona@glitzcraft.co.uk, dead easy email to remember, and with your order number that you'll get when you place your order, just tell Leona and the team what your word is, whether it's a name, whether it's a nickname. It could say Dave's Bar, Bill's Bar, Leona's Bar, you know. But one thing I've got to let you know is the more letters that you have in the name, obviously, potentially, the smaller the letters will get, because we're obviously restricted to the size of the plaque, okay? But what about that? And we've got 4 different themes here as well.
We have, you know, I've kind of gone for, I mean, a lot of them I would say are kind of more child friendly. You know, they're not toys, so please don't let the kids play with them. But, you know, for displays, for the doors, for the walls, anything like that, they're great. And I have to say, they don't look much when they come, but once you paint them, they are superb.
I mean, you could have craft room. Or
absolutely.
Keep out.
Yeah,
you know.
Anything, absolutely anything you want, you can put on it.
Now, we're busy for this already. I'm not at all surprised. These have been painted up beautifully. You are going to get, of course, the circular plaque. You're going to get the name that you let Leona know you want. She matches it up with your order number, so you get exactly the right name. And also, you get those embellishments as well. Now, what do you expect a service like that could cost you? You don't have to be called Jacob. You don't have to be called Jessica. Whatever your name or whatever name you want is absolutely fine, or whatever word you want. Okay. DT3606 is the product number for this. Now, which one are we starting with? The dinosaurs. Okay, so that's that one there. So if you want the dinosaurs, and what youngster doesn't love dinosaurs?
I know, my kids, I've got 2 boys. One's almost 22 this year, and one is 14. And I know when they were little, they loved dinosaurs. And they can name every single dinosaur that there ever is.
Really?
Oh, God, yeah.
Wow. Now look at this. This is the main base plaque, okay? So it's actually been lasered to perfection, but then also the outline of the dinosaurs' heads and bodies have been lasered as well, so you can easily paint those in. So that's the base.
Yeah, also, Dave, just on talking about that one, is you could actually double layer, so you could actually paint those dinosaurs that are engraved on the back as one dinosaur,
Yeah.
and then paint the second part that comes with it that Dave's going to show you, and have another dinosaur. So you can actually make 4 dinosaurs if you really wanted to, or you can just use the 2 and put them straight on top of the engraving.
So they just pop out,
Yeah, they do. They're held on just with little tiny bits. Just pop them out, and if you find that you've got a little tag left, a little bit of sandpaper or a nail file, just file that down and it comes
And then
right out.
your name. Whatever name you want, look at this. You don't only get the letters, but you also get the backing
You
board
do,
as well.
yeah. Yeah, so one thing I will say is sometimes if it looks nice, what I'll do is I'll join the letters on the top layer together so that it's one piece, makes it really easy to stick in place. But some names look better individually. So if I think it looks better individually, I'll do it that way. And then you get each individual letter, which is the way this one is.
I mean, if you wanted
but
Gillian, for example, there's a lot of L's and a lot of I's.
there's a lot of L's and a lot of I's. And when you join all those together, you just end up with like a square in the middle, which doesn't look good.
Yeah, so they'll be
If you
separate.
specifically want it to be joined together, or you specifically want it to be individual letters, then just let me know in the email and I will do my best.
Okay, so this one is your dinosaur one. Again, all 4 options that we've got in the studio today, you choose the word that you want, whether it's a name or a nickname or whatever. The price of this is $11.99. What? That's insane. That's ridiculous. $11.99, just over a tenner. Should be $14.99. Yeah, it should be $14.99. So even that price is brilliant. But $11.99, a bespoke service from Leona and her family company to you. That is just amazing. So that one is the dinosaur. Now the next one we've got is space.
It is.
Okay.
Again, my kids were obsessed with kind of satellites and space rockets. We actually spent some time in Florida and we saw quite a few rocket launches from yeah, we could see from where we lived, you could see them going up. So the kids were quite entranced by all that as well.
So you've actually got Saturn there, you've got your spaceship, your rocket, you've got the Earth over there as well. That's all lasered, but it doesn't pop out. That's just basically a guide for you to paint if you would like to. What sort of paints do you use?
You can use pretty much anything. Acrylic paint and spray paint are probably the most popular ones, but you literally can do anything. Later on the show, I will use just acrylic paints, and then I also use acrylic paint pens, which is good if you're not that great at colouring in, which I am not.
Right.
I have to say, some of these my son painted, so he's pretty good at it.
And you've got, of course, that separate MDF plaque there that's been lasered. They just pop out, so you can make your 3D spaceship, which is rather good. And then, of course, you get your name as well, which you're choosing right now. This one is a different item number. They're all different item numbers. BF3669 is your item number. $11.99 if the space one is more up your street. If that's something that you're not really keen on, or you know someone's more into, let's say, under the water, undersea, we've got that next one coming up for you. This one's called the Mermaid. Now, look at this. You got the horse, the seahorse. You got, what's the name of that
Clown,
fish?
Nemo.
Nemo, that's it.
Nemo.
Yeah, kind of Nemo-style fish there. And, of course, you've got the crab there as well. And, again, the name, whatever name you want, will be laser cut to perfection. A bespoke ordering service. I can't get my head around this,
I know, it's good, isn't it?
It's really good.
So this one doesn't have any engraving on the back. So basically you can do and you can place everything wherever you want to put it. So it's completely up to you. You can make your own scene, you can double layer them, you can use parts and not use parts, keep them for something else, completely up to you.
And there you go, there's another name. They're all done in this beautiful kind of, it's a really lovely font. It's a very friendly font, I think, like a bubble font.
Yeah, it is. It's not, you know, it's neither male, you know, or female. It can be for anybody, and all the names look really cool.
So there's your underwater scene with the fish and the fish's tail, mermaid's tail, should I say. You've got the coral there as well. All of that just literally pops out really easily. And that's product number VN3687, $11.99, special discount, of course, as well, because it's your first show with us.
Yeah.
And finally, the last option we've got for you, if you're more into your florals, for example, look at this. How sweet is
Isn't it pretty?
This could be maybe on a garden shed,
Yep.
a greenhouse, or something like that.
A craft room.
Yep,
you
craft
know,
room.
Doors, however you want to do it. If you're going to put it outside, you've got to paint it with a varnish for weatherproofing it, or even Mod Podge, you know, that dishwasher Mod Podge that you can get. Otherwise, the MDF will warp over time with the water. But so easy to paint. And I honestly would say that I cannot paint, and I did paint most of these.
You did a good job.
I know, I was really proud of myself actually, because I really don't think I can do a good job at painting, but I did enjoy doing all these.
Let's just see a couple of different names, just to give you an idea as to what you're going to be receiving. Your very own personalised plaque, all 4 options available today, and I cannot believe the price. I actually stupidly didn't look at the price before I came on air today. I thought they were going to be about 20 quid at least. $11.99, and you know they're a big thing. It's a big slab of MDF for you to get your teeth into and to paint and decorate. You can add your gemstones, your adhesive gemstones, your glitter. Make it as zhuzhy as you want, or as simple and plain as you like. It's entirely up to you. But I just think it's such a great, clever idea. Which one is right for you? $11.99 for your very own personalised plaque. Remember, the way that it works is you give us a call or you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you order the one that's in your basket. And then all you've got to do after you've done that, you'll get an order number, as you always would do. Basically then, straight away, if you want to, just email Leona and there'll be a whole bundle of emails waiting for you, I'm sure, in your inbox.
My phone's just going to ding all day now.
Absolutely. Just email leona@glitzcraft.co.uk and just tell her the order number that you've made. She'll marry up the order number with the word that you want. It doesn't have to be a name. It can be, if you want, be a nickname. It can be no entry or whatever you want to put on there. Or it could be something a little bit whimsical and fun, something that means something to you that maybe doesn't mean much to somebody else. But yeah, any word, if it is a long word, do bear in mind the actual height will be restricted a little bit because obviously it needs to fit onto that circular plaque. So the more letters you have, the slightly smaller it will get, but that's the way it works. NY3614, $11.99 if you fancy that. All right, now, what do you want to show us first of all, Leo?
Oh, will we do a plaque first or will we do one of the stencils?
We'll do a plaque.
Right,
Yeah,
let me find what have I done with it. Here it is. So I've got one, and I've partially painted some of it. And I knew Pauline was going to be here today.
Yep.
So we did a Pauline name.
Fabulous. She's made us a cake today as well, Paul.
Oh, has she?
Lemon
Oh,
drizzle.
very nice. Right, let me find what I've done with the paints. So what I've got here is I've just got a pink and a white acrylic paint.
Yep.
And somewhere in my box, there we go, we've got a brush which is actually a bit hard. Just dip it in some water, soften it up a bit.
Now, Glitzcraft has been going for quite a few years, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. We've been on the go for many, many years now. We actually started in the US and moved back to the UK in about 2010. Mm-hmm. So it has been going for quite a bit. So there we go. I've just got some white. And it is just as easy as splodging it on. Don't be scared about, brush strokes and all the rest of it, because just go for it. So as I said, you can spray paint it. You can use markers on it. You can use acrylic paints on it. You can do whatever you want to do.
Do you have to prime it first?
No, I never do. Some people do. And again, it's personal choice if that's how you want to do it, but I never do. I always just go straight on with the acrylic paint. And I'm just going to do a very quick kind of coat over the top.
Now, we've got loads of acrylic paints on our website, of course, from all of our great suppliers. We are going to get to the stencils, which, of course, Leona is most famous for, and also, importantly, the glitter pastes as well. I've got 6 brand new colours of the glitter paste in the show today that no one's seen. They're coming up soon too.
So just keep painting on, and you can see I'm leaving it a little bit patchy, but that's fine, because what I'm going to do is go back over with a bit of the pink and kind of blend it through. I don't want it all solid pink and I don't want it all solid white, but you obviously can paint it whatever colour that you want to paint. Mm-hmm. That's what's really good about these, is you can personalise it, you can add ribbon, you can add gems, you can do whatever you want with it. So quick going over with some paint. I probably should have brought a bigger paintbrush with me, but hey ho.
Maybe you've got a nickname for your other half, or your children have got a nickname for you.
That's it. Yeah, my husband gets called Shavy.
Gets called
Shavy.
What? Shavy.
Shavy.
Oh.
It started way back. My husband's called David.
Okay.
So he goes by Dave. He goes by David. But in the last sort of 10 years, it's Shavy.
Is that because he hasn't shaved? Or?
No,
Oh.
he never has a beard, so it's not anything to do with that. It started many years ago when my daughter and my cousin, who are both the same age, were in primary school, and they made up this stupid rhyme about Shavy, like Davy liking gravy, and somehow we got to Shavy at one point of it, and that was it. Now that was about 10 years ago, and it's stuck. It has stuck to the point where the kids don't call him Dad, they call him Shavy.
I used to be called Wavy Davy when I used to work on a radio station called Wave, but I can understand that.
Yeah, so they just kind of did this stupid rhyme, and the next thing you know, 10 years later, he's still called Shavy. Like, we even went to Spain on holiday once and had all T-shirts made up with his name on it.
Oh, really?
And everybody was going, who's Shavy? Because we all had T-shirts that said, I'm with Shavy. and then his said, I'm Shavy. And everybody, even the airline, the air hostesses and things were saying, is it, and I think we were going to Spain at the time, and they were going, is it Shavy or Shavy? We're saying Shavy.
Shavy sounds quite exotic. Yeah.
So, yeah. So absolutely, you can have any name on it, and you don't have to have a name. It could be, like you said, Leona's, Leona's craft room. It could be anything. Just like we said, bear in mind the fact that the more letters there is, the smaller the letters are going to get.
Well, we've got a message already coming in for Leona, which is always lovely. This is from Lee. Hello, Lee. Can I read it from here? I can't. Can you use alcohol pens to colour in the plaques?
Yes, you can. You can use absolutely anything. I use quite often, I use acrylic paint pens, but the alcohol markers and things, any kind of markers actually all work really well on it. The only thing I will say is it does tend to dry a little bit darker.
Okay.
So if you're using like a red, go for a really bright red so that it doesn't dry really dark and you end up with a really dark maroon kind of colour.
Lee in Kings Lynn, thanks for the question. The answer is yes. If you've got any questions, then do feel free. Use the website, the kind of homepage on the website. That's where you'll see the little bar that says contact the studio or get in touch with the studio. You can send a message. That's what Lee did.
So I'm just quickly drying it off so that we can start putting things on it and not end up with paint all over the place. So you can leave it to dry, you can use the heat gun, you can use the hairdryer on it. It is however you want to do it.
I can't believe it's $11.99. Choose the thing that you want. We've got the dinosaurs, we've got the space, we've got the underwater, and we've also got the floral as well. All of them only $11.99 each. What name will you use? That's the big question.
Sorry, we're literally watching paint dry at the minute.
Doesn't take long though, does it?
No, it doesn't, especially with the heat. My office in the morning is really cold, and I've got this little electric heater underneath my desk. So usually I'll just paint it and then stick it down by the heater for a minute and let it dry. So these ones I've already painted. Now some of them you'll see I've painted with acrylic paints on these ones. These ones I've used the paint pens. It is literally up to you, and then they just pop right out.
Okay.
So just
and the laser is so accurate, isn't it?
It is. So just be careful, especially on these ones that have got all the really thin bits. You just want to kind of press it through gently. If it does break when you push it through, it's not a problem. You can glue it together on the piece and nobody would know. So let me just use my nails just to pop that through.
You spend most of your life sat in front of a laser machine? Yeah?
I do.
Right.
I do.
Well, that's fascinating to watch.
And I'm the only one that does the lasers, so it is all me. So if it's wrong, it's me. So just pop all the little bits through. So this will take a minute or two.
Each plaque is going to be different as well, because where you put them and how you build up your picture is entirely up to you.
Yeah, and like I said, I've pre-painted these, so some of them are a little bit sticky. That butterfly that's down in this corner here is a little bit sticky, just trying to get out because I've already painted it. And I didn't want to take them all apart and then chuck them in a box, get here, and they would all be a bit broken. So, yeah.
I mean, it's a good way of keeping them in good condition until you're ready to use them.
Yeah, that's it. And they do pop out, so even if it is a little bit sticky, you just have to kind of persevere with it for a minute or so. Sorry, this is the really boring bit, just pushing all this stuff out. And then the fun part is starting to build it all up and figuring out where you want it. Now, like I said, this one doesn't have any engraving on it.
Okay.
So you can position it wherever you want. If you want everything down on one side, you can do that. If you want it, top and bottom or sides, it is completely up to you. So let me just keep, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Only a couple more. And again, it's up to you what you use to colour them in. We've used acrylic paints. We've got a load of acrylic paints on our website from various different suppliers. You'll find those at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, this one is stuck. Let me just find, where is my pokey tool? Give me just a second.
And we've got the glitter paste coming up soon, the new ones, and a brilliant starter kit for you soon as well, which is at a fantastic price, because what Leona is most known for is stencils and putting the glitter paste through the stencils and creating some amazing cards and wall art. So we'll do that in a sec too.
Oh, the paint on this one must have really stuck. We're not going to get that one out.
Okay.
So there we go, nearly on this one. There we are. Right. So then it's just a matter of choosing where you want all your bits to go. So layer them up.
So position them without any glue to start with.
Yeah, I would layer them down first, and then you can decide after that where you want all the colours to go, because you don't want it to have all the colour in one section and then not in another. So let's go this way. And
what
then,
sort of adhesives do you use? Glue gel or?
yeah, you can literally use any kind. So if you've got even PVA glue at home, you can do that. You can do the glue gels. You can use even like wood glue, literally anything you want.
I know Pauline Wheeler, who's on later on with Bert and Gert, is going to be nabbing this one off you.
I know. I knew Pauline was in today, so I thought, right, we'll pop Pauline's name on it.
I think I know where that's going on her craft room.
I hope she likes pink, because otherwise...
I think she does.
Well, she's got pink now, so...
Yeah.
So there we go. That could be that. And
Yep.
then, let's see, do we want any more flowers anywhere? Add another couple just here. And it's your thing, so you can do whatever you want with it.
Fab.
Got another little butterfly there. So, and then it is just a matter of choosing, where's my glue, how you want to do it. Now, I've got glue gel in this one. As I said, you can use PVA glue, absolutely anything. So stick that down. Now, this might move a little bit because probably the base is still a little bit on the wet side. But little bits of glue and just pop them on.
And remember, all you've got to do is choose the name that you would like, or names. You can multi-order if you want to. Only one P&P all day of £3.95, no matter how many orders you make. They could be separate orders or orders all at the same time, doesn't matter. And then all you have to do is just jot this email address down, leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. Email the word that you want with your order number. That's all you need. And then, of course, Leona will marry the two together and make sure that you get the right name, spelt correctly, or word. It doesn't have to be a name. It can be anything that you want. Okay, while you're doing that, while you're putting the adhesive on, let me show you what we've got here. This is what we're calling a starter kit. Now, if you've never done anything like this before, this is the perfect kit to go for, because this is going to give you all of these amazing stencils. You've got 2, 4, 5 of them. Look at the tree one up there. And presumably that's a shadow in water, is it, of the trees underneath?
It is, yeah. So you can use them individually if you wish, or you can use them together. It's completely up to you.
Get those 5 stencils, but then you get the magic. And the magic is these pots. This is what you're known for.
Yes,
This is
yes.
your signature. You've got 5 pots of the glitter paste. Now you get all those lovely colours. You also get your tape as well, your reusable tape, and 1 spatula to go through these stencils. So you've got everything you need to use the stencils and get results just like this. If I hold a few of these up, you know, whether you're using the glitter paste, which is what's on here, obviously, really lovely reflection and sparkle. You can use the stencils, obviously, with just inks as well, not just the glitter pastes. So they're multifaceted and multi-use. Look at that. So it's a combination of glue and glitter together, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's a few other little bits and pieces in there that stops it drying out. But the good thing about the glitter paste is that it is water-based, which means if you discover after a few months of having it that it is getting a bit dry, all you have to do to activate it again is just add some water into it.
That's all you've got to do. But all you've got to do is be able to hold a spatula.
Yeah.
And it's like putting butter on toast.
It is
really.
exactly like putting butter on your bread. So if you can butter bread at home, you can do this.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
I think that's, oh, still
Aren't
a
they
couple.
brilliant? So this is the thing that really Leona has been known for many, many, many years. I've known you for donkey's years, really, in different places. And it's always been a popular form of crafting. 2310. That's all this is for all those stencils, which will probably last you years and years and years. And they're lovely designs, as you can see. You've got down here, you've got your cherry blossom. You've got your beautiful, almost like a hexagonal frame with a flower in the bottom. Circles. Happy birthday on that one as well. I do love those fantastic trees that you've got there, again, with the birds and the clouds in the sky too. But you just basically put a little bit of the glitter paste onto your spatula, spread it over the stencil, and then job done, just let it dry. It's YU3643, and it's also available there at a great price today, as it's the launch from Glitzcraft. £23.10 gets you everything that you need to get started. The only thing you need to have is some cardstock, obviously. Okay, I think it's all stuck down now.
We're all stuck down. What I also just did was took a little glue pen and added a little bit of glue first onto each thing. And then I've just got some glitter that you can sprinkle over the top and just glitter it up.
Have we just crashed the price? Wow. I thought £23.10 was the price. No, it's £14.99. That's an £8 saving off that bundle I just showed you with the stencils, the tape, the 5 bottles of the glitter paste. Wow. That's a brilliant price. £14.99. Introductory offer, I dare say, because it's our first show with Leona today.
We just lost a leaf. Not sure where that came from. Let's see, where will it go? We'll pop it in there. There we go. So then we've got some glitter on it as well. And obviously you can glitter up as much as you want to.
There's your finished plaque.
There we
How
go.
beautiful is that? Paint it how you wish, colour it how you wish. Remember, it's only $11.99 if you want the plaque. It's on the website right now. And all you have to do after you've made your purchase is literally send Leona an email, leona@glitzcraft.co.uk, put your order number on so she can make sure that she's doing the right word for the right person. And it can be literally any word you like. Not a name. It doesn't have to be a name. It could be a nickname. It could be a statement. It could be whatever you want it to be. Now, I tell you what, you're in now massively for the Glitzcraft paste and the stencils. Hello to Gail in Ayrshire, Jill in Northampton. New crafters are coming through as well, or new customers to us at Hobby Maker. Jackie in Kent, Anne in Kent, you're all in. It's an £8 roughly saving off the price. Today is the first day of having Leona and Glitzcraft with us. And you get the tapes, and you get the spatula, and you get 5 pots of the glitter paste, and remember, 5 stencils. You'd pay more than that for 5 stencils.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I actually don't know that that's the right price, but we'll go with it.
Okay, fair enough. I know nothing. They push the buttons next door and I just read out the prices, but I didn't realise it was going to go down to that price. £14.99 for the whole lot. Now, the other pastes are glitter paste. They're all glitter paste.
They're all glitter paste. Yeah. So there is 2 different versions, and I think I do have the 2 different versions in some of the kits. There is a silver-topped paste or a gold-topped paste. They are both glittery, but the silver-topped paste is a satin paste. It's what we call a satin paste. And it's a much finer grade of glitter, which means that you still get the glitter, but it's not quite as sparkly and quite as in your face. So if you like a slightly more subtle, and it is very slight, so don't expect a massive, huge difference, then you can always choose the satin pastes. But I actually use both together. So they both dry the exact same time, and they work exactly the same way.
Well, that's a starter kit, which loads of you are coming in for now. Now, we've also got, to herald this brand new launch of a brand new company here at Hobby Maker, we've got some brand new colours. So even if you've been with Leona for many months or many years, these colours are brand new today, and this is not your final price. It's what it should be, £25.10. These are brand new. You've got that beautiful aqua blue, you've got the gold, you've got the red, you've got your emerald green, you've got your white, and the one that's underneath all of them there is your black. I see your classic whites and blacks. So these are new colours, a new colour configuration today. You're going to get 1 spatula with it as well. You can never have too many of those.
No, they're always handy. I tend to lose them underneath piles of stuff on my desk. So.
Where's that price going? Wow, £19.99 for all 6. 7, is there? 6.
6.
Yeah, 6. You get 6 colours and you get the spatulas. That's the 7th item, okay? £19.99, brand new today, and it's a new configuration, yeah?
Yes, so the kits we don't tend to sell. We leave it up to the customers to buy their own individual colours. But here what I've done is I don't tend to use white a huge amount, but I do have a trick that we've just discovered with the white, because white was never my favourite. I called it a rude name. Because I wasn't really a fan of it.
Okay.
Some customers love it, some people didn't like it, but we have got a new trick to show you that makes it one of my favourites now.
Okay.
So we will show you that.
So they're the new colours to us today, brand new to celebrate the launch of Glitzcraft here at Hobby Maker. £19.99, 6 is into £20, you're looking at about £3.30 a pot. So very affordable, and it does go a long way, and a lot of it you put back into the pot after you've scraped it on the stencil.
Yep.
So if you fancy those, that is TI3609. I'll just quickly let you know the other colours that are in the starter kit, just so there's no confusion. You're not duplicating anything. You've got your pink satin, you've got your silver, you've got your light green, you've got your blue, and then you've also got your moss green as well. A spatula, a roll of the adhesive tape for your stencils, and 5 brand new stencils that you can use not just for the glitter paste, but also of course for your inks and everything else that you normally use stencils for. This will work in exactly the same way. And that's £14.99, isn't it, for the starter kit? Crazy. £19.99 for the new set of 6, but if you want the starter kit with 5, £14.99. What a great introduction. Wow.
It is a really good price. It's a hugely good price.
Can you show us how it works?
I can. So, yeah, I'm going to start with the new way. We've just discovered, and I would love to say that it was me that discovered it, but it actually wasn't. We were doing a show at the NEC back in March, and while we were at the NEC, I had one of my design team members, Lisa, who was helping me do some demonstrations. And she said, oh, have you ever tried putting paste over the top of an ink? And I said, no, I haven't.
Oh.
I said, well, try it and see what happens. And she did. And wait till you see the results. It's so cool. So I've just got some inks. You can use any kind of ink. I've got the Make Art inks and I love those. They're just such nice bright colours, but you can use any ink. So if you've got, you know, distress inks and all that, you can use that. And I've got my blending brushes that I'll be bringing on in May onto the show, because they are so good. And you literally just colour through however you want to do it. So if you've got your distress inks and all that at home, then you can do that and just colour through the top of the stencil. I've already taped the stencil down, by the way, just so you can see.
And this is one of the stencils in the set of 5.
It is, yeah. So this is one from the starter kit.
Yep, absolutely.
And it is so good because you've got this big empty space in the middle that you can actually use for whatever you want to do. So you can stamp in the middle of it. You can write in the middle if you want to. So put like somebody's age, all that kind of stuff.
The starter kit is absolutely flying. I'm not at all surprised at that price. You thought it might be a mistake. I'm beginning to wonder myself. $14.99 for all 5 of those colours, the tape, the spatula, and the stencils. Over 20% of a big stock of this is gone, and we did make sure we got quite a bit for you.
Yeah, we do have quite a big stock. So because we make it ourselves, we actually can increase stock if we need to. So keep going and just filling in all the colours. Oh, as I drop it. Whichever inks, like I said, whatever you've got at home, it doesn't need to be a specialty ink, and just through the top with your ink colours. Don't take that off, leave that on.
Right.
And then take the white.
So the white's in the new set, the 1999
The white is,
set.
yes. And as I said, it's not a great favourite of mine, I have to say, but this is really cool. So all you're going to do now is just spread the paste over the top of the ink. What I would do is take a very small amount out of the pot at a time, because you can see the ink actually does colour the paste. And what you don't want to do is take a big massive blob and then try and pop that back in.
Right.
Because you'll end up with a colour. So I'm just going to squidge that off to the side.
And who came up with this idea?
This was Lisa, one of the girls who makes some of the samples for me.
Okay.
And it was just during a bit of a lull at the NEC. We actually had to send my husband home because he tested positive for COVID at the NEC.
Oh, crikey.
So he got sent away. And Lisa was there. Actually, could Jimmy grab me a bit of paper towel, because I haven't got any. So once you've done that, all you do is remove your tape.
Steve to the rescue.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. And then wipe off your spatula so that you can use it for the next one. So the tape you can use again, or you can pop it in the bin, it's up to you. Lift this one off and you get this really, really pretty pastel colour. Now, if anybody knows me from before, you know that the colours tend to be quite strong. You don't get kind of pastel colours, but this way you do. It's so cool. So I'm just drying it off with a heat gun.
And am I right? Do I remember correctly that as you dry it, the glittery effect intensifies?
Yes. So you won't see it as much on this one because it's the white, but when we do the next one, where it is the glitter paste, you'll see it's really sparkly. So the white tends to be a little bit more of a kind of duller colour, which was part of the reason that I was never a huge fan of it. It's all right if you're doing snow and, you know, colours. I wouldn't say the white glitter paste on a white card shows it off to the best of its, you know.
If you're doing it on craft card or darker
something
card
like,
stock,
yeah, some, you know, if you're doing it on like the green, you know, the kind of emerald green cards, or the black, all that kind of stuff, navy, it will show up. But as I said, it was never a favourite until now. So there we go. So you get this just really nice pastel effect. And then somewhere, I worked ahead a little bit because I didn't want to spend ages sitting cutting these out. So I've made some more just from these flowers here, and then we can pop them on and make our little card.
One of the lovely things, Leona, here is that we get to see everyone placing their order on that screen there, which is really unique.
Okay,
I've never had it
yeah.
anywhere else.
No,
I've
I've never seen that before.
Gloria in Kent has got it in her basket. Tara in Kent as well. Gerda in Greater London. Elaine, Marion in Hampshire. Vivian in London. Look at all these people putting the starter kit at the moment into their basket. It shows whether you're on the telephone, whether you're on the website. All of you, lots of you putting more than one in actually, because you'll then end up with 10 pots of the glitter paste, 2 rolls of the tape, 2 spatulas, and 10 stencils. What about that? For $14.99 per set, so that would be less than £30. It's going crazy. I don't know, have we got any more stock of this for the latest show?
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Nearly half the stock's gone. Great way to get into a new type of craft, and that's what we're trying to do here at Hobby Maker. Bring you things that maybe you haven't seen for a while, new crafts as well, new things to experiment with. And for what craft can you start for less than £15? You don't really need anything else apart from cardstock.
There we go. So pop that on. And then again, we can take, these are ones that I did earlier, that all I did was, stuck it to my own finger, there we go, is that. Now obviously you can curl these so that you get a bit more dimension and height to it if you want to. Just keep bending it. And there we go, pop that on. And then, as I said, we've got some stamps in the show, which I probably should have stamped it before I stuck these on, but oh well, not to worry. We'll do stamping later on.
And we've got some other stencils in the show as well.
There we go. Pop that on. And I've got just a little sticker there, pop that in. There we go. Now found another flower. There we go. Give that a little curl up.
If I just show you again, while you're finishing that off, Leona, just show you the stencils again. I mean, you know, £15 for these stencils will be good value. £3 each. They'd be amazing value. But you're not just getting the stencils, you get the 5 pots of glitter paste, the roll of tape, which is reusable probably 4 or 5 times, and you get your spatula as well. Everything you need to make this fantastic vista of the trees with the reflection in the water. This is the one that Leona's using at the moment, that one just there, second one down. Over here, if you just wanted happy birthday in glitter paste on a card without anything else, you could just isolate that if you wanted to. If everyone that's got this in their basket checks out, which I'm sure you will, 3/4 of the stock will have gone of this starter kit in 40 minutes. And we didn't actually get to this until about 20 minutes ago. You've got In Our Thoughts, maybe for sympathy cards or whatever, with the birds in the sky, and another beautiful frame. And again, you can stamp a sentiment in there if you wanted to, or reverse, whatever you wanted to do. But they're fantastic, and just look at what you can make with them. And that's using ordinary, everyday blendable ink.
Yep, any kind of ink at all. It works with them all. And then just the white paste over the top. And flip it around so you can see. And there we go.
There we go. Fab. A new way of using the fantastic range. Now, can we use in a minute one of the other colours on its own? Is that
We
all
can.
right? Okay.
Yes.
What should we look at next? Should we do the other stencils? Let's do the other stencils. So we've got next to these, we've got these. Now, of course, you've got, as you can see straight away, you've got your positive and your negative. So in other words, that's the stencil and that's the mask from the stencil. So imagine all those different techniques that you can do using these. So you're not just getting that one, you're going to get what technically would have been the waste, but it has a practical purpose because it will mask off what it is that you've worked on. You've got the bark, or that could also be actually, it could actually be jungle and trees and things like that. If you
Absolutely. And you don't have to use the whole thing as well, so you can just use part of it if you want to.
3 circles in different sizes. You've got your script as well, which will make a lovely background. You've got your scalloped ovals on there too. I love that heart, because normally hearts are really very samey.
Yeah.
That one looks as if it's kind of floating in the breeze or something.
And then you've got the splats all around it as well, which I think is quite fun.
And then you've got that lovely distressed square, like a frame or an aperture in the centre there. So you've got the positive and the negative, you've got the masks and the stencils together. These are going to go down by over £20 off the price. Not $51.26 for this at all. Let's get that price right down. Let's take it down to, where are we going? $29.99 for basically 13 elements is what you've got there.
I think we've got those prices round the wrong way. I think the starter kit should be the $29.99 and that should be $14.99, but we'll go with it.
Well, if that's the case,
everybody's got a bargain.
Absolutely, you're getting a bargain. LY3616, your item number for these stencils, if you'd like to go for those. They're available right now. And then the other stencils that we got for you as well is this collection just here. Now, these are beautiful as well. You've got your From the Heart, which are the birds on a branch. You've got your Interlinking. That's really quite a designer look, that one, isn't it? Reminds me of a well-known designer label. You've got your Dragonfly, different, well, that's the dandelion clock, isn't it? Definitely.
It is, yeah.
Then you've got your bird houses. You've got, I don't know what that flower is, do you?
I don't know. I think it's just one I made up.
Okay.
I don't even know if it exists.
Okay. Just a fancy flower. On your special day, and then you've also got, these look like fuchsias.
Lily.
Or lilies.
Lily.
Okay. So all of those together, FK3661 is the product number, $14.99 is the price for all of this. So you're looking at you're looking at 6 stencils for $14.99, just over a couple of pounds each, which is amazing. FK3661, and these stencils will be on their way. If I show you some finished cards quickly, let's have a little look at these to give you some ideas to what you can do. It's not just for the glitter paste, that's for sure. You've got here inking for backgrounds, that interlinking chain. Look at the next one, look at this. Look at this flower that isn't necessarily an existing flower, it's just a made-up flower, but isn't it lovely and graceful? Isn't that beautiful? Then we've got this one on your special day. I mean, you can put that with any image you want. It's entirely up to you. Then you've got your inks, a new home card. Thank you very much. That's me in a couple of days. There we go. And thank you, by the way, for those of you that sent me a welcome to your new home card. That's really sweet of you. Ali's sent one the other day, which is really nice. And that's a plaque, but you wouldn't know it. Cool, isn't it? And then we've also got some stamps in the show for you as well, which I believe are on the website now. Do you want to take a look at the stamps as well while we're here? Oh, we'll do them in a little bit. Okay. Should we go back to a demo?
We can do.
All right.
So again, I've got the set from the starter kit. It's the floral semicircle, and you've seen me do it onto card, but the paste also pretty much works on anything. So you can put it onto slate, wood, glass, metal, mirrors. You can do it on fabric. It's not the best at washing, so it's best on things that you don't wash.
Things like bags for life.
Yeah,
stuff like
exactly.
That.
It's great on these. And this is a little wine bottle bag that the most important thing is to put something in between the layers.
Right.
Because what you don't want to do is put your paste onto it and then go to remove the stencil, and once it's dry, the two sides become stuck together because the glue's gone all the way through. Mm-hmm. So a bit of card, a bit of anything, a bit of plastic, anything you want in between. And then again, just tape that down on the 4 sides. Now, if you didn't want to do the happy birthday on it, this one says happy birthday. I am gonna cover that one up because I think it'll be nice just without it. And then again, all 4 sides, and make sure that it is all covered, because the last thing you want is when you're putting the paste on, if you don't have anything down this side, then you're going to end up with a mess and it just doesn't look as nice. So the other thing I would say is if you are doing it onto fabrics, I would say the best thing to do is to do a sticky tape, like actual masking tape, not stencil tape, because it just holds it down a little bit easier. And then all we're going to do is just spread the paste over the top, just like spreading butter on your bread. So pop that one away. Mm-hmm. You can see I've left space, and the reason for that is so I can go back with a darker colour green.
Now, am I right in saying that when you actually look into the pot, as you see it, it could look a little bit cloudy?
Yes, it can be little bit milky looking. If you do open it and you get a little bit of kind of white milky stuff on the top, just give it a mix. All that is we've popped some water into it to make sure that it doesn't get too dry. If you discover after you've been using the paste for months, or say you go away on holiday and you're doing a nice round the world cruise for a few months, just put a little bit of water into each of the pots and just let it sit there, and that just stops all the moisture from the pots drying out. There is this kind of foamy lid in the insert in the top, which will stop, hopefully, it drying out too fast. But as I said, it is super, super easy. At the end of the day, when you're crafting, if you put them away, just every few months, just check on it and see if they need a little drink. Just give them a little drink of water.
But hopefully, you see, I mentioned earlier on, you need the tiniest amount. I mean, so much of it goes back into the pot. They'll last you a long time.
Yeah, I mean, you might look at these and think, oh, they're really small pots. They're, you know, I'm going to go through that so quickly. But if you've got a set of 6 colours, you'll probably get about 600 cards out of that set of 6.
Really?
It goes so fast. All you have to do is just make sure that you do, when you're scraping it off, just scrape all the colour back in. And if you've done a colour and you think, oh, you know, I'm not that keen on that for that flower, there's no reason that you can't take another colour and just go over the top.
Over the top of it.
Yeah, so you can actually mix your own colours. If you want, you can take, say, if you've got gold and a red and you want to make like a coppery bronze colour, you can mix that together separately and then use it on the page. Or if you want to just use a little bit, you can actually mix it on the stencil as well if you want to. What I will say is just double check that you actually like the colour before you go ahead and make a big pot of it, because there are some colours we made that we tried that...
Some work and some don't.
Yeah, I think we called one splattered bug and one was splattered spider. So you can kind of imagine what that looked like.
Okay.
Not the most pleasant of colours. Again, leave one side as a hinge and that way it's nice and easy. Grab it from the bottom, lift up and off.
Look at that.
And then stencil just goes straight into a bowl of water. That will take about 4 minutes to dry. Or if you can turn the heat gun on, you can dry it faster. So in natural air, just leave it alone and it takes about 4 minutes. If you want to dry it faster, you can get your heat gun out. You don't have to have a heat gun. A hairdryer will work just as well.
I mean, I don't know if we can see the overhead shot, but you can really see how loaded with glitter that paste has been and is. It really kind of jumps and pops, it really does. You can use it on the back of a jacket maybe that you don't have to wash.
Yeah.
Maybe a denim jacket or something.
Cushion
like
covers, you know, that kind of thing, it works really well. Like you said, the bags for life. Some people used it on like patio doors, so that you've got an image on a patio door so that the kids don't run into it. Tiles, bathroom tiles, you can do it on that.
Not just kids, I've done that.
Have you? I think I've almost done it. I think I got to the point where my nose was just touching it and I realised. But yeah, there's so many things that you can put it on. Wood, MDF, mirror, slate, leather. So if you've got like iPad cases and things, you can do it on top of that. Phone cases, absolutely anything.
Brilliant. Okay, well, we've got lots of the glitter paste in the show for you as well. We've got lots of the stencils in the show too. The other thing we've not even touched on just yet are the stamps. So let's have a little look at these. I didn't realise you did stamps actually. Yeah.
It's reasonably new for us to do the stamps, but we had so many designs that we were like, why not?
Now you can buy them as a set of 3, or you can buy them individually as individual sets. Choice is yours. We've got the set of 3 on the screen, I believe, for you at the moment. So you've got this one. They are going to be on the website individually as well, though. So this one's lovely, and again, really easy to colour in because you've got these lovely, very bold outlines. You've got the Wellington boot, you've got the pot plant, you've got the welly boot with the flowers coming out of it, and you've got every flower must grow through dirt. That's true, as a verse. But this is the sort of thing you can do. You can make very, very distinctive cards in as bright a colour as you wish for spring and summer. Aren't they lovely? And the design team have been working hard on these. There's your double welly look, pair. Fab, aren't they? So that's the first one. The other one you're going to get, if you go for the big bundle, is, it's gone down to £29.99 by the way, so it's £10 a set for these stamps. You're going to get lots of verses in this one, in different fonts as well. Happy birthday, may all your wishes come true. Birthday wishes, enjoy, it's your day. Hope your birthday is as fabulous as you are. And the one down the bottom I can't read says, may all your wishes come true. And you also get a little wrapped up present with some stars on there as well. So that's the second one. So if you're just starting out in crafting and you haven't really got any verses or any stamps at all, these are going to be invaluable for you. They're going to be on the website, available singularly too. And then the last set you're going to get is this one, which I think is really versatile, and it lets you kind of build a scene, as it were. You've got your pocket. Now that could be a shirt pocket, it could be a jeans pocket, whatever you want it to be. You've got your mason jar, which is massive at the moment in interior design. There you go, you can get those. Life is beautiful. You get your stems and your flowers that can be coming out of the mason jar or even out of the pocket. It's entirely up to you. So that set of stamps as well is included in the bundle, and you get all 3. So there's a happy birthday. Where's the pocket gone? Here's the mason jar. And here's your pocket. They're really cool. Love them.
Thank you.
So you can buy them as a set of 3 for just under £10 each, £29.99, or you can buy them singly on the website if you check out hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, we've got enough time for, I think, one more quick demo.
Okie dokie. So this one is from the Essentials. It's not that easy to say that, actually. And I'm just going to ink the background using, again, some of the inks. Spread that through. And we'll also then stamp it afterwards using the birthday set, which is actually my favourite set. I think it's just so versatile. You can do so many, and the sentiments that are on it are actually quite big, so you can make quite an impact using that. So mix it up, and a little bit of orange, and then we'll stamp. So over the top, and of course you can do whatever you want to with these. One of the girls made an amazing card using this and the wood grain stencil.
Right.
And it was beautiful, but I don't have time to do that at the minute.
I do love that stencil though, with the splats around the edge.
Yeah, it's just so pretty. And then just pull that off, and there's your background. And then I've got my stamping platform here. Let's line this up. Get all my magnets out the way.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. So line that up right in the middle. Pop that on. Pick it up. And
this is one of the sentiments from the stamp selection.
Just a bit of ink on there.
I think we've actually got the stamps on split pay now as well.
Very good. There we go. How quick and easy was that one?
Look at the font on that as well.
Super easy. I know,
Really lovely.
so cool. There
Very
we go.
effective. And you were
You've
using
got
just ordinary blending inks?
Yep, just blending inks, whichever you want, and then your stamp over the top. Obviously, you can embellish it as much as you want to. You can matte and layer it. You can add ribbons and bows and gems and all the rest of it, or just leave it nice and simple.
$14.99, your first payment of 2 if you want those stamps, or you can pay in full at $29.99 if you want to. But whatever you do, don't miss the opportunity. Leona's got another show with us at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so 2 shows from Leona. We've also got coming up today Bert and Gert, Pauline and Jason are going to be here in about an hour's time. That's at, my watch has stopped, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Next though, we've got some Hunkydory coming up for you. Lovely Natalie's here, and we've got some great edging dies, a couple of shows with them too. So all here between 1 and 6 every single day. We are Hobbymaker, don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807, and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer, and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy Thursday, hello, we're back, we're Hobby Maker, we're here every day 1 until 6. I'm Dave, the lovely Natalie from Hunkydory's with us again.
Hello.
You're right.
I'm good, thank you.
You're a permanent fixture in
I
it,
know,
aren't
I'm here all the time, can't get rid of me.
I know. Now, what that Natalie's bringing us today, you think of Hunkydory, you think of card kits first and foremost, but they've, over the years, diversified into stamps and dies, and they are just as brilliant with their dies and their stamps as they are with their card kits, aren't they?
Yeah, we've really sort of brought the brand to life of Moonstone, which is our sort of umbrella for all of our dies. And this one's a really nice collection. If you're maybe starting off in die cutting, but you're wanting something that gives you a really good professional finish.
And they're so easy to use, and the results are amazing, absolutely incredible. You're going to get a set of 4 of them. And are you restricted as to what size cards you can use?
So the height of the die is 6 inches. So if you're going to make a 6x6 card, they're going to fit perfectly.
Yep.
But there's no reason to why you can't make bigger cards and smaller cards. And we're going to show you loads of different ways in using them today. So a 6x6 in height, but that could be 6x4 like we've got here,
Yep.
or 6x6, or you can be quite adventurous and do taller cards, bigger cards. It's completely down to you.
Now, we've got Cosmos and Butterflies on your right. Then we've got Wonderful Wildflowers on your left. That's only 2 of them, though, and we haven't dropped the price yet either. Cherry Blossom Birds. These 2 I adore. I love the other 2 too, but these I adore. Anything with a bumblebee on it.
I love this bee one.
Stunning.
It's so nice.
I mean, you don't need to do much else. I mean, the
You
dies
really don't.
decorated
I
it
think this
beautifully.
is why it's great, like I said, for anyone who's a beginner to die cutting, because just simply cutting these out of this incredible double-sided adorable scribble that we've got on the show for you, add a sentiment to that and you are done. They are really, really beautiful. I think this is something that could be quite special in home decor projects as well.
Adam, our director, Laura, our producer, all loving the bee as well. Absolutely, the bird's gorgeous. They're all lovely. They're all adorable. IQ HD for Hunkydory 71. Where's that price going? I make a point of not looking at where prices are going before I come on.
Wow.
$39.96, exactly £10 a die, or $9.99 a die.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
For a die that's this detailed.
I know. And they're all $14.99, so you've basically got a third off. 33% saving if you buy them as a set of 4. And we've got it on split pay. Happy days. $19.98 you pay today. That's the first payment of 2, and that's only £5 more than you should be paying for 1.
That's incredible.
Wow. Now we have also got, because Natalie was talking about it, for the first time ever, we've got double-sided matte-tastic adorable scorable. We've done it with the shiny or satin finish before, but we've never done it with the matte-tastic. This is coming up in the hour as well, but you can see you've got one colour on one side and a coordinating colour on the other.
Yeah, so it's just a lighter tone of that darker colour that we've got for you. And a thing that is really important to note is that these are all the same colour as our original matte-tastic.
Yep.
So if you're wanting to mix and match your matte and layer, then you can bring in your existing matte-tastic to work alongside these. But it's so nice to not have to add other cardstock when you're crafting these cards, because you've got that double-sided on both of the colours, so all we have to do is die cut it and it's beautiful inside and out.
How many sheets do you get?
You're going to get 24, so there's 8 colours that you can see there, and you're going to get 3 of each of them. So we've got a beautiful purple colour for you, the dusky pink, we've got apricot, burnt sienna, there's the green one, I think it's called Blue Lagoon, and then to finish it off we've got a really nice roasted coffee brown.
But think about how this is going to work with those dyes beautifully. There's the inside, there's the outside, or there's the outside, there's the inside, whatever you want to use it for, and however you want to use it. It scores beautifully, that's why it's called Adorable Scoreable, no cracking of the ink. First time ever Hunkydory have done the double-sided in Matte-tastic. It's in the show, we'll activate it a bit later, but if you can see it on the website and you want to put it in your basket, please do feel free. Now the dies, you're loving these. I'm going to show you some more finished cards quickly. Kat's made this. Now my favourite, if I can have a favourite, is the Bumblebee. I love all of them, but look at that done in craft card with vellum or parchment. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Here's another one.
It's really, really nice. And if you are someone who wants to get quite creative with this, think about bringing in your other materials as well. So maybe it's your duo design paper pads or your printed Adorable Scoreable, because a lot of them work really nicely together. There's so many things you can do with acetate and parchment to really create totally different looks with these. But the cards are just absolutely stunning. I love that one. So reversing your die is something that you can do with these, which is a really cool technique.
Oh, yes, because with the double-sided cardstock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think how you do that.
So you cut, as if you were going to cut your die the other way, we just cut it. So instead of putting the die on top, you put it underneath your cardstock.
Right.
So you get that image mirrored.
Fab. Perfect. Then from the birds, I'll show you another bird one quickly. Actually, this one shows it off really nicely. This is an easel card. This is done by Jane.
And this is another different way of using it as well, because that's using it with some nesting dies, so it creates a totally different look too, whether you're just using the straight cardstocks. So you can create really fun shapes too.
And the Mariposa, the butterfly, absolutely beautiful. And you can, of course, lift the wings if you want to, make them as 3D as you wish. There's another one. I particularly love, over the years you've probably heard me say, I love tone on tone. I love like white on white. And that looks stunning. It really, really does. It casts a shadow if it's just open slightly too. So yeah, $39.96 for these, $9.99 each if you buy them as a set of 4. And on split pay, that's only £19.99 to pay today. That's all you've got to find. Plus, of course, your cap P&P of $3.95 for all of your orders today, no matter how many things you buy, if it's 2 or 22 things or 52 things, only $3.95 to get your whole delivery sent home, which is fantastic. And of course, the B, well, it stands for Achieving the Impossible.
It does. So it's a good one to have, isn't it?
For
loads of different occasions.
Okay.
So should we show you how it works in the most sort of like basic way?
Okay.
So I've got my double-sided Adorable Scoreable, and I'm first of all going to trim this down to 6. So we're just going to trim it down to 6, and then we're going to cut the other side to 8, just so this is going to make our 4 by 8 for us. And whether you want the darker colour on the outside or the inside, it's completely up to you. But then you're just going to score it on your scoreboard. So we'll score that down at 4. And then I'm going to flip this over because I'm going to have the lighter colour on the front. Line this up. So your 2 edges there, where those lines are, they want to be just slightly over the top and bottom of your card. And then you want to get it to, you can have it as far, it's down to you. You could have it over here if you wanted and have a real large gap, or you can have it over here and have a smaller gap so we can fit a sentiment on. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop it on here. Always use sort of a low tack tape to make sure that this sticks in place really nicely. And then the offcut that I have, I'm just going to trim it down again because I want to cut a sentiment out that matches this. So I've got with a relative sentiment die. This one is Grandma. So I think we'll have them up on the website.
I was doing a show yesterday with Jamie with Creative Expressions, and he bought 5 of our Gemporea die cutting machines. And during the show, I wasn't sure if we had any stock of the Gemporea die cutting and embossing machine available, but we do. It's still in stock for less than £100. If you've fallen in love with it, we'll bring it to you later in this show, but it is available. That's what you're using.
It is. It's such a good die cutting machine. I've used it in a lot of shows that I've done here, and the quality is quite fantastic. So I'm just popping my mats in there as it's instructed me to do on my mat, and then we're just going to pop that in to run. I've also added my magnetic my metal plate in here as well, so it should cut this really, really nicely first time. So let's see how that's cut out. I'm just going to switch this the other way around. So let's just pop this in. Sometimes when you've got a detailed die like this, you can just, depending on your machines or what you're using, it's always good just to run it through twice to make sure you've got all of those bases covered. So we'll pop that in again.
There she goes. That's the baby, that's the machine. Coming up a bit later on in the show, we'll give you details of that later. The price hasn't gone up yet either. And the reason it's called Gemporea Craft, just in case you're wondering, what's Gemporea? Gemporea is the overall company that looks after, of course, Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, Yard Lane, Gems TV, all those different companies, all under Gemporea. So that's why it's called Gemporea Craft.
And then I'm going to use my die cutting brush. Now, if you don't have one of these in your life, you are going to want one after this show, because just by using that brush there, it's just popping out all of those little pieces for me. I don't have to spend hours with my pokey tool getting into those bits and pieces because I've done that with my brush. So we can clean that up in a minute. I'm just going to use that score that we created now and our score tool just to fold that back over. And then our sentiment we've got is Grandma. So I've switched the I've switched this around, so I'm going to have the darker colour for my text and then the lighter colour for my mat, and we'll just use a bit of white craft glue. I always like to just pop it on my hand.
Natalie, these dies, nearly 20% of the big stock of these has gone. We're supposed to have 2 shows with these, aren't we?
We are supposed to have 2 shows with these, so let's hope we can get some more, and then we can definitely do that other one.
Do you know what? This really comes
These
into
are
a league of
great.
its own with the cardstock as well, because as you saw there, having the different colour card on the back, the double-sided matte-tastic, means it makes that design pop even more.
So let's just pop our sentiment on here for Grandma, and I'm just going to pop that down in the bottom there, and then there you go. Your first card is finished, and from start to finish, really, that probably took less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
And now, if that was plain cardstock with a white back,
It wouldn't look as effective.
It wouldn't look as
would it?
effective.
No.
But because you've got that coordinating different colour on the back and on the reverse.
And if we just fold it the other way, I know my birds are backwards now, but you can see what the opposite would look like if you were to have it darker at the front and then lighter in the back.
I go for the dies and the cardstock.
It's a must, isn't it?
Yeah.
They work so well together, and it's going to save you so much time because you don't have to then get putting inserts in the middle.
Okay, now, not everyone wants the bundle, and we understand that, we get that. That's why we can offer them to you individually. Now, the one that is in the lead, no surprise there really, the Bumblebee is in the lead, okay? That is the one that I know everybody's asking for. We'll put it on the screen, and then that will give you the stock. There it is. It's $14.99 if you just want that one on its own. So you do pay a little bit more for them individually than if you buy them as a set of 4, but not everybody wants the big set, which is fine. $14.99 if the Bumblebee is what you've fallen in love with, and that is your budget. We are now limited stock on the individuals that we've got in the show. So the B, if you want that one, $14.99, UBHD 20. Next one that we've got for you is the Cherry Blossom, which is this one. There we go. Again, $14.99. So if you buy the set of 4, you're saving basically a third off the price. You're getting a $5 off each one if you buy them as a set of 4. If you buy them individually, they're $14.99. So that is your Cherry Blossom one, which is, as you can see, a lot of metal for your money. A lot of metal for your money. Then we've got the Butterfly, which is at the end. There we go. So if you love your Mariposas, Spanish for butterfly, there they are. And again, all the wings will lift up if you want them to, so you can make it really dimensional. That one is your Butterfly. And then finally, that one is YXHD59. And then we've done the flowers already, the birds, isn't it? The other one was cherry. Oh, no, that was a Cherry Blossom. The birds is the Cherry Blossom, beg your pardon. There we go. I was looking. So Cherry Blossom is the bird one, all right? That's Cherry Blossom. So the one that we did, what was that one called?
Was this the Wildflowers?
Wildflowers, there we go. So that's your wildflowers, that one. Sorry, got them mixed up. So there we go, either or, they're $14.99. All the pictures are on the website as well if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But the best way financially, if you love all four of them, is to buy all four, because that way you save basically a £5 on each one. You save 20 quid off the price by buying them as a set of four. And just one postage, remember, all day long of £3.95. That will cover any order you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight with us at Hobbymaker. Right, should we show you more ways of using them?
Yeah, so this time I'm going to do an easel card. Now I've made my cardstock slightly bigger, so I've cut it down to 10 by 7 inches, and then we're going to score it at 5.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to add in a score at 2.5, but this time I'm just going to kind of put it at the top and at the top of this side. So I'm probably only going down sort of like 1/4 of an inch, and it's just a guide really. Then we're going to pop our die. So you want to pop your die so you have this outside edge which is going to cut out, and you're going to line it up with that marking on here. So this time it's slightly longer, which means it's not going to cut completely from our card. So we'll pop that on here, and then we're going to run it through our machine again. And then I'll leave the text for a little bit later on. Let's pop this on and show you how to create this card now. So just through our machine again, and then we'll check to see if it needs turning. So just run that through.
I really think your designer guys at Hunkydory have excelled themselves with these.
I know, Stacey's done a fantastic job of this, hasn't she? So I've just run it through, and then I'm just going to reverse it just to go through twice to make sure you've got a nice cut with these dies. So let's see how this is cut. I think it's got it. Let me just go one more time. I'm always really worried with dies. You want to make sure that it's done all the way through. So we'll go back through with this again. I would have maybe liked to have turned it, but I've obviously made my cardstock a little bit bigger for this demo. So we'll pop that back in. But it's not that long. I think is it 15 seconds it takes to go through?
About that, yeah.
It's great.
I haven't actually timed it, I'll be honest, but I think it's about 15 seconds.
Take this off here now, and then I'm going to just run my brush. I'm just going to do it over here so I don't get as much as that mess on the floor. So just pop in all of those little bits and pieces out. You've got some swirls that just need to come out there as well.
Yeah,
and then that centre element.
If you've never die cut before, don't be afraid of the dies, don't be daunted by them.
No.
They're not sharp, they're completely blunt. It's the pressure of the machine that does the cutting for you. But the effects you can create are amazing. It's
great, isn't it? So now we'll put it back on our scoreboard, and I'm going to score it now up to those lines at 2.5. And then we'll fold this, and we'll fold our original score line. And when you've created yourself a really nice easel. I'm not going to leave it there. We're going to dress it up a little bit more because I've done exactly the same on a smaller piece. This is a panel which is 1/4 of an inch smaller, and I'll just trim away.
Remember, this one is Wonderful Wildflowers at $14.99 on its own.
And then I'm going to bring in some double-sided tape, and we're going to stick this to the base. So we're going to use that die twice in this card, once as a beautiful sort of centerpiece with that die cut at the top, and then second to sort of dress up the bottom of our card. Again, a little bit more craft glue, just to make sure I can get these intricate pieces stuck down nicely. So before I take my tape off, I'm just adding that glue to the back of my die cut element, and then we'll bring in our 3-in-1 die brush again because it's great for also removing your tape. It's an absolute essential to have in your crafty stash. So we'll pop that now, open this out, and it's slightly smaller, so it'll give you a nice edge on the outside, and then we'll stick that detailing down. And then I've cut from some cardstock I have left over a little panel, which we're going to use as our stopper. So we can pop this, and I think I'm going to do it just a little bit further up so you've still got that edge there. And then we'll use our sentiment. So for this one, I've chosen Get Well Soon from our Moonstone Minis, and I'm just going to use the text element here. So just pop that in. We're not going to use the background layer. Just pop that through, on here. And then while that's running through, let's go in with some gemstones. So I've got my smallest ones, and I'm going to add them to each sort of edge of the card that we're going to see. I'll just get that out before it falls on the floor and makes a terrible noise.
I don't think the machine actually lets that happen.
Oh, does it not? Does it
stays
stop
in
it?
the back,
Oh,
yeah.
we should test it next time.
Prove me wrong then.
I know, I should build up the confidence and test it, see if we're right. So let's remove that sentiment now. Where are we? Oh, it's moved, but I think it's just managed to cut it all.
That was jammy.
So I know. So the good thing about this sentiment as well is that it all sort of cuts out separately, even though the text of the Get Well Soon is in one. If you wanted to put this differently on your card, you don't want to have it landscape, you want to have it a different way, then you can do that as well. So just popping those bits out. We'll stick this on our little stopper that we made, and our card is complete. So again, you're not having to maybe get your inks out if you don't want to create backgrounds or colours or use other bits and pieces. We're just using the die and this really good a double-sided Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable. If you do want to use your colours on here though, maybe you want to sort of really show off the colours that you get in these sunflowers, you want to make them a bit deeper, then remember it is Matte-tastic, so you can ink on here, you can use your craft markers, you can use your brush markers and your inks, because
Now,
it is that porous Matte-tastic cardstock.
Natalie, the dies are flying. A third of the available stock has gone. Natalie's got 2 shows with us today, with these coming back a bit later on at 5 o'clock. Now, we're being inundated with messages about the Adorable Scorable, which we're about to give details of. But just look at that card. You cut it twice, the cutout on the top and the positive at the bottom. Beautiful. And that's because you've got the double-sided Adorable Scorable in Matte-tastic.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got a plain white background.
No, you've not got the plain white background, you've got that really nice coordinating lighter tone of colour, which allows you to create really, really beautiful cards.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. That's the detail for the actual die deal, which is IQ HD71. But if you want the Adorable Scorable in Matte-tastic, it's never been done as a double-sided in Matte-tastic before. We've done the kind of satin finish and the gloss finish, but not with the Matte-tastic. But look, you've got a lovely light brown one side, a dark brown on the other. So perfect to use in conjunction with these dies. 24 sheets, £11.99, that's 50 pence a sheet. What's on the back of the green one? You've got the light green one side, you've got a slightly darker green the other. So all those dies that you're going to be using to cut in on this cardstock, you're always going to have an attractive background that's going to make the die cut stand out. That's the benefit of it. It really is superb. And it takes the inks really well. Obviously, the standard Adorable Scorable with the coating on it, you have to use like a permanent ink, like a StazOn, that sort of thing. But with the Adorable Scorable Matte-tastic, you've got that absorbability with it as well. So 2 sides, a light and a dark on each one. We are so busy for this. Hello, Debbie in South Yorkshire, Julia, Ellen in West Yorkshire, Eileen in Hampshire's in on this. We've got Valerie in Essex, Janice in Surrey, Jacqueline in Leicester. If everyone checks out on the Adorable Scorable Matte-tastic, we're single figure stock for this. Less than 10 units left if you want the Adorable Scorable Matte-tastic, and we started with a lot. £11.99 the price, EAHD 27. Is my Julie from Dorset there? No, not today. She might be there later.
Today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always messages. Always messages.
So we've shown you how to make 2 different types of cards now, but I want to show you how you could make it into a gift box.
Oh, great.
So we're going to do an Aperture Gift Box here. So with 2 pieces of Adorable Scorable for this, I've cut one to 8 by 8, and then if I do my maths correctly, I need the other sheet at 8 by 8 as well. So let's just pop that.
Hunkydory colours.
It is Hunkydory colours. So pop that onto there like so. Now our scoreboard has an amazing box making technology in it. So before we do any die cutting, we're going to do our scores first. So the top of my box I want to have as the lighter colour. So box lid, and we're going to score it at 1 all the way around. So just moving the cardstock each time to score it at the 1 inch mark. So that is your box lid.
Natalie, look how busy we are. Look
I
at
know,
that screen.
it's crazy. It's going mental,
We've
isn't
got
it?
a screen full of names
It's lovely
and
to
areas.
see.
Look, this is what we can see. We can see if you can see your name.
See if you can see your name on there when you bought this.
Julian Dorset.
She's there.
She's there.
So then on the opposite side of your scoreboard, it says box base on this side. We're doing exactly the same again. Just scoring at 1 inch, and then our centres will be 6 inches. Now is where we bring our die in. So you just want to pop that detailing on first. Let me find my butterfly die. Here it is. And now I'm going to pop this in this space here. So you can have it sort of at an angle if you wish. You can have it straight on. I think we're going to do this one at an angle though. So let me just find the best sort of angle to do that on. And then again, double-sided tape. It's our best friend for this project.
I'll tell you something as well. I forgot to mention today. I mentioned it quite a bit yesterday. Share Your Makes is still going on. It's an ongoing thing every single day that we're on the air, every day of the week. Make something and share it with us. Just send it on an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just take a picture with your phone or whatever, attach it to an email as soon as you've made something that you're really proud of, and then at random, every last Saturday in the month, we'll give a £100 credit to somebody's account, and it could be you. And Sherilyn is going to be announcing the winner of our first £100 credit this coming Saturday. So when you make something, send it to us and then sell it or give it or whatever you want to do, but you could win yourself a £100 credit.
So that's cut out really, really nicely first time. So let's just move this away now. And I'm just going to be really careful.
We had lots of Hunkydory makes yesterday come through.
Did you?
Pictures. Yeah, great.
Well, everyone will have got their amazing stuff from the weekend, won't they? So they'll have been
Totally.
crafting away. So be really careful because obviously this is going to be the top of your card. And then now we've got our die cut in. Before I sort of pop out all of those pieces, I'm going to go back in and I'm going to go a quarter, no actually I'm going to go a half an inch. Half an inch on from the score line inwards, and then I'm going to line up with our half an inch here, and then I'm going to put it as far as I can up to that die, and then I'm going to twist it, do exactly the same, so half an inch, really put in my score tool until it matches up. And this is kind of just a guide that we're going to follow here because we're going to use this guide to sort of cut away our piece. Let me just flip this over.
The die bundle, by the way, nearly half the stock is gone. Are we going to have enough to last the second show, which is between 5 and 6 this evening?
So we'll bring our trimmer in now. We've got those guides to easily follow. But if you didn't want to pop in the guides with your score tool, you can do it with your trimmer because you do have that handy guide on the arm of your trimmer as well. So popping that in, lining it up with those lines.
Oops. MDF coming up next, I hope. In one piece, I hope. Yeah.
And then we're going to trim that away. So this is going to make the aperture on the top of your card. I might just need to grab my craft knife and just pop that bit out there. So now we can pop that piece away. Oh, Jimmy, you need to stop touching things. Put it down. Let someone else do it. Let Pauline do it. Stop touching things. So then we need to obviously put in our tabs for the top of our box. So while we've got this to hand, cut those away. And I like to do it sort of like at the top and the bottom and then cut in my triangles that way. So we'll do that on our top box. And then we'll bring in the bottom of our box as well.
I'm pretty sure the Hunkydory scoreboard will be on the website under the brand section.
Yep, you'll be able to find it there. And it comes with a super handy handbook. So if you've never used our scoreboard before, you'll have all of the knowledge with you on how for it to be successful.
The adorable scoreboard's sold out.
No, it hasn't.
It has. Can we get any more for later?
Yes.
Oh, you can.
I'm sure that we can. Once we finish this show, I'll get on the phone.
We'll get Lee in the office on it as well.
Yeah,
and we'll try and get some
we'll
more
get
back for you.
more.
I'm afraid, the matte double-sided adorable scorable has gone for now. I'll let you know as soon as we are able to get stock back in. If we can this afternoon, we will.
Don't worry. Make sure you're here at 5 because even if I have to hold someone at ransom, I'll make sure we've got some. I'll make sure we've got some for later on. So then popping out all of my die cuts. Now I've got all of my bits and pieces ready to go. and I'll just move that out the way. I've then got a piece of acetate. Now this acetate I've cut 2 mil shorter than 6x6, which is going to allow me to really fit this in nicely into that panel. And you want to do this before you make up the box, just because it's easier to fit it in. And also, depending on what you put in your box now, nothing's going to fall out. So we'll pop that in here, and you'll see that it sits really nicely in front of those score lines. So just pop that in, and then add our tabs. We want to add red tape, so we'll pop our tape on there now, and I just add sort of one piece onto all of these edges. That works really well. And the fact that it's double-sided adorable scoreable as well means that when you do make up your box, it's going to have both of those colours on both sides.
I mean, it's only when you see it demonstrated that you start to realise the benefit of having coordinated colours back and front. Different colours, but coordinating. It's a game changer.
It really is. So now we have our tape on, and I think I've popped my tape on the wrong edges. Let's see if we can save it. I don't think I can take it off there, but we'll just keep going this way.
Okay.
It was going to be a darker colour on the inside, but I've popped my tape on the other side.
It works both ways though, doesn't it?
It is. It's going to work a bit nicer because you've got contrasting colours on the top and the bottom of your box. So then again, our trusted pokey tool, just to take all of these pieces off. Like so.
And what will be in a box like this? Will it be something you've knitted or crocheted or something to eat?
I think so. Jewellery would look really nice because you can see it.
Yeah,
you have a little bit of tissue paper in. Maybe you've made some resin hair clips or something like that as a gift for someone.
Or chocolates.
Or chocolates.
Cookies.
Cookies. They would fit really good in here. You're making us hungry now. We need to stop talking about food. So just...
I missed out today. Pauline made a cake for everybody.
You've missed out? Has everyone eaten it?
Well, I think so.
Oh no, we need to make sure we save some. You have to go save some.
I have got a piece.
We've got a piece saved, don't worry.
Marvellous. Red liner tape, that's an essential. That'll be on the website as well.
Especially when you're box making.
Yeah.
So when we take this off and pop these together now, the real sort of beauty of this scoreboard comes to life with that box making technology. Our lid should fit perfectly onto our base. So let's just pop that on top. There we go. That fits beautifully on there.
Oh, look at that.
No issues at all. So I'm just now going to lift up my wings on here. And to add even more contrast, I've recut this again, but my butterflies are going to be in the opposing colour, and we're just going to layer them onto.
What would you pay for a box like that in a shop? £5?
You'd pay a lot of money for something like this, but having the ability to make them, and you can do it with all of the dies as well, remember. I've just chosen the butterflies because I thought it looked best now. On Sunday, me and Dave did a show and everyone loved it. It sold out, and it's a good thing to add to something like this.
Did we?
We did.
Oh, the gemstones.
The gemstone rolls. So I've brought them in because secret coming at you. These are actually back this weekend with Pauline. So make sure you're watching, because for something like this, a little box, they just add a little special touch.
So if you've got them already and you've made something with them, share it.
Share your makes. Show us what you've done with it. So I'm just going to add that little bit to there. And then we're just going to finish it.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So a nice little acetate box. You've got that contrast of your lighter and darker purples. And then also on the bottom side, you've got that contrast of colour because we've switched it around. But if you wanted to, you could also have the darker colour showing on the inside.
So just so everyone's aware, I'm really sorry we didn't have enough stock of the adorable scoreable Mac-tastic. We are going to try and get more stock for the 5 o'clock show later on. Natalie reckons we can. So
I think we can.
Fingers crossed we can do that, but I'm afraid for now it's gone. But you never know. You know, if you're buying the dies right now, come back at 5 o'clock and buy the adorable scoreable, because you won't have to pay any more P&P. You've already paid your $3.95 for your first order. And then the rest of the day you can shop without worrying about postage, because you won't be paying any more. Now the dies themselves, you've got now we've got less than 40 sets of these dies to go around, and if we sell out of these, we do not know if we can get any more of this until we make a phone call. So IQ HD71, this is saving you 33% off the price by buying them as a set of 4. And to be honest with you, if you love one, you'll probably love all 4. This one, your bumblebee. We've then got, of course, your wildflowers. This one with the birds in it is called something that I wasn't expecting, cherry blossoms. And also you've got your Mariposa, the lovely butterflies there as well. Now that's $39.96, 2 split pays. So you're only paying £5 more for the 4 today if you go for split pay than what you should be paying for 1. Okay, you've got to pay another $19.98 in 4 weeks, but they'll be with you in the next few days. Now, we were talking about the Gemporea die cutting machine earlier on. Now, I wasn't aware that we had any stock of this left. We have still got stock, I was told today. Now, it's by far, in my mind, the lowest electronic machine, lowest price electronic machine you can find. It's under £100. It comes with all of its cutting plates that you need, embossing plates and everything else, metal shim. It's all there for you. It's embossed with Gemporea craft on it because we are part of the Gemporea group, hobby maker, and it's an impressive machine. So much so that Jamie from Creative Expressions didn't buy 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. He bought 5.
5. For
him, his mum, and workshop use as well, because he was just so impressed with the way it cuts. There it is on the website, and we've been leaving reviews, or you've been leaving us reviews as well. Everyone's raving about it. Let's have a look at these. Suzanne says, brought the Gemporea craft die cutting machine. The machine is brilliant. It's cutting a very intricate die with 1 pass through with no problem. It's very quiet, very, very happy. Less time preparing, more time crafting. Very, very happy with my purchase. It's a good price too. Linda says this is well made and thought out, good price. All of them raving about how good this machine is. And, you know, this is a limited edition. We don't have masses of stock. That's why I was wondering whether we still had any. I didn't mention it yesterday when Jamie was here very much, because I thought, have we got stock? We have. And it's a really good looking machine as well. So if you fancy that, it is $99.99. It's on split pay as well, but it is in stock available if you'd like it. There we go, look. Fly the flag, the Gemporea craft logo. Good looking machine, and it's got a carry handle on it. That's the carry handle. Super carry handle
that you can just pick up and then lift it to wherever you're going to craft.
And when you actually hear the motor running, it's so quiet and so strong, and the results are fantastic. And Jamie's over the moon with his.
And you've got your embossing mat as well, which we're not using because we're die cutting. But if you've got your embossing folders, you're going to be able to use those with it too. And I think it cuts lots of different materials too, not just cardstock, so fabric, anything like that. It's great for.
So if you thought, an electronic machine was going to cost you nearly £200, a lot of them are. This one is $99.99, 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can really kind of test drive it, test run it. If you aren't happy, you can return it. But so many great reviews on the website for it. It is available still. Hooray! Right. Should we do another
one? So this time we're going to do a fold-back card. So I'm using a 10x7 again. And what I've done is I've popped, one of our dies we've got also available is our wavy edge borders. So this is just going to add a nice finish to our card when we popped it on. So I've got that in place. And then at the 2.5 mark on here, I've just got some little markings, and then we're going to pop our bird on here too. So just making sure that that is in place. It's not going to budge around. Tape is definitely an essential for these dies because you don't want them sort of moving about. You want them to be nice and in place. So then again, we'll grab our die cutting machine, and I'm going to pop my image on here, and then we'll pop our plates through, making sure that's nice and compact in there, and we'll run it through.
You like the machine, don't you?
I do like this machine. It's so quick, it's so, like you say, it's quiet. You can get some really noisy die cut machines.
And it could so easily be a Hunkydory machine because it's got Hunkydory colours.
It could.
But it's a Gemporea craft machine.
Colour of craft, isn't it? We were talking about this on Sunday. Colour
of creativity. And Jamie, another thing Jamie said as well, he's been using his relentlessly. You know, that's his job. That's what he does 24/7.
You do.
And his plates haven't buckled or bent or anything like that. Obviously, use them evenly, turn them over and that sort of thing. But he was very impressed.
Always important, isn't it, to turn them back and forth and stuff. And I love this feature too.
Reverse.
So if you're lazy like me, you don't like to lean over, you can reverse it and it comes back to you. So let's get this out now. You can see that fancy edge. So I'm just going to lift this up because then I've also got the colour again. And I've cut this down to just under, make sure it's on the right way, just under 5 inches in length. This was just from the offcut that was left over. So we'll pop that back in. Is it going to go? I think my plates are
There you go.
out of place there.
Yeah, the only
Pop that
difference
back in.
with this machine compared to other machines is you do have to push the start button.
Yeah.
Some other machines kind of grab it from you straight away. You've just got to push it in and then push the start button and that activates it.
So we'll take that one out as well, because this is going to add another sort of inside layer to our card to make it a little bit different this time. So as always, be really careful when you take your tape off. I've just, because it's matte-tastic as well, sometimes that top layer does come off, and it has done it here, but we're going to cover it up so it's not an issue. Take off this one, and then we'll get rid of all of our bits and pieces. Again, just being as careful as possible with my tape, because we aren't adding anything over the top of this section. It's great low-tack tape, but when you put it through your die cutting machine, it's crazy how much more stickier it gets.
I know, it's the pressure.
So we'll just make sure that that is off. There we go. And then again, our tool of the day. If you need something to make sure that these dies come out and you got all of those little bits and pieces.
You'd lose the
then
will,
this
wouldn't you, if you
is-
had to poke every little circle
Oh
out
my
with the
goodness,
poker
you
tool.
would, really would. So this, we're just going to brush it over, and I'm actually being quite rough with it here. I'm not being careful with this cardstock. I am really being quite rough with popping this out. So
won't
once
mess
you've
with you.
got, not a girl from Blackpool, you wouldn't. So let's pop these bits out, and I've just got that flower here. So if you do have some bits that are not necessarily working with that brush, you do have that poker tool. And then on the other side as well, you've got a little scooper, which is great for your other pieces. So now let's get this piece out. And the great thing about these wavy edge borders is that you can layer them up a number of times to create beautiful backgrounds or edgets themselves on your card. So this one we're using as like a back edget. So now we've got this in place. Let's just clean my scoreboard up.
Well, the wavy
So we're gonna use
borders,
this.
we've got 8 different dies in the wavy borders. There they are. You can see the one with the holes is the one that Natalie just used, but there are 8 in total, and they're coming up on the screen right now. Do they come with the frame, or is that separate?
No, the frame's separate.
Frame's
so
separate.
I think they come separately. I'm not sure if we've got them in a bundle. We did have when we first launched them.
Well, there
I
you've
think
got-
they're both separate.
Oh, they're bundled together. Okay.
they
So you're
are.
going to get, if you buy
Perfect.
these, you're going to get the wavy edges, and you're also going to get the lace-edged floral frame as well. Look at this. Look at the size of that. Get both of those die sets. For this price coming up on the screen, AQ HD41 is $34.98. Should be £20 each. So you're getting a £5 off by buying them today. And also, I think, have we got split pay? Yes, we do. $17.49 your first split payment of £2 plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already today. But if you have, you don't have to pay it anymore, which is rather good for the rest of the day.
So now I've just trimmed this, so this is going to fit on the inside of our card. And I wanted to add a little bit of silver to this as well. So I do have a panel of silver mirror, which I'm going to place on here, and then I'm going to trim around it. So I'm just going to add in another piece of tape just under there. So let's remove that first layer off. We'll pop this in place, and that should stick to our edge there. And then just with our scissors, we can just follow that line of our die, because I want you to be able to see that pattern even more. And just adding the mirror gives it a completely different look. So let's just trim that down. And I did have to trim the whole length of my die when I was popping this on. So then using that spatula to lift up your tape, super, super handy. I'm going to pop this in the middle here so it lines up with our edge die, and then we'll pop our die cut upwards and then folding it back along those scores. Let's just pop this out. There we go. So we're going to burnish those folds. And if you wanted to, there is a little bit there that we could trim away, and I might actually do that because when I fold this up, it might just stand out. So just that little section there, just trim that away. No one's going to notice that it's missing. And then my sentiment for this one, I've taken from our Essential Book of Sentiments, which is the same colour. It's our essential Book of Matastic Sentiments, actually.
Yeah.
And it's the same colour, and it says, best wishes today and always, enjoy every moment. And I thought that that worked really nicely. So there we go. I think maybe we'd finish it off with a few gemstones down this side, but another really cool way of using it. And if you wanted to have a fancy edge on this side too, you could do that because you can use your dies and follow that curve so you have fancy edges on both sides.
So everything in the show kind of works together, doesn't it?
It really does. It works really nicely together, which I think is a good thing about Hunkydory, is that we always try and get stuff that coordinates really nicely together and show you how you can use it to the best of your ability.
Now, shows like this are happening more and more. More and more people are talking to their friends and their family about Hobbymaker, and more eyes are watching us every single day. So to sell out of a big stock of the adorable, storable Matt-tastic, the double-sided, that's pretty amazing in the first show. So we're trying to get more stock. We'll hopefully have more stock of that for you at 5 o'clock. We're definitely not having any more for this hour, but hopefully we can arrange for 5 o'clock to have more stock of the double-sided Matt-tastic, because it's perfect. So many of you missed out for that, but it's perfect to use with these dies, obviously, to have a different coordinating colour in the background, but also to use the wavy dies with them as well. I'm going to show you, we're going to go back to the main die sets. Yeah, okay. Let me just remind you that you can buy them on their own as well, but you will pay $14.99 for them. If you buy them as a set of 4, you'll only pay £40, $39.98. 80% of the stock
No way.
of the set of these dice is gone. We've got 19 chances to get this. I don't think we're going to have enough of these dies for the next show. I don't know if we can get any more of those. Actually, let me show you the board that they've done, because that shows them off brilliantly. It also shows you the benefit of having the double-sided, adorable, scoreable Matt-tastic, because you've got a lighter shade one side, a darker behind it, and it just makes the whole design pop out. For the B, this is just absolutely adorable. You can also get this one, which has got an unusual name, which I can't remember. That one's called Cherry Blossom, so not birds, but Cherry Blossom. That's the birds there that we used in that last demonstration. And then the other board is just here with your beautiful butterfly. And you've also, of course, got your wildflowers there as well. But aren't they gorgeous? Half of it stays in the cardstock, the outside edge cuts it away, and it's an instant card, an instant show-stopping card. And look, yeah, you can lift the wings of the butterfly up as high as you wish to make it as more three-dimensional as you want. It's entirely your call. IQ HD 71. The stock is going much quicker than we thought. It's under £20, your first payment of 2 if you want split payment. And maybe you went earlier on for something from Leona in her first show with Glitzcraft. If you did, this is P&P free to you then, because you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. As long as you buy one thing in the show, you don't have to worry about postage for the rest of the day until midnight. And what happens is all the orders you make today get collated by the computer at midnight tonight, and they work out who's bought what, and then they make sure that you only get charged one postage of £3.95. And that, above all things, seems to be what you love about shopping with Hobbymaker, or one of the things you love about shopping with Hobbymaker, amongst many other things as well. Right then.
Okay, so this time we're going to use a different medium with this. So this is one of our Duo Design paper pads. They should be on the website. This is our Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights, and I've gone with the Starry Nights section. We're going to put this onto a 7x7, but I'm going to make it slightly smaller. I'm going to make it a quarter of an inch smaller. So 6 3/4 square we want to cut this to. I hope I've done this right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create an aperture card here. So first of all, we're going to die cut this from the center. And then we're going to pop one of our nesting dies that we had on the show. So I just want to make sure that we're placing this sort of where we want it to go. I think I'm going to kind of do it a little bit off. I'm not going to do it straight. I'm not going to do it on a full diagonal, but I'm just going to turn it ever so slightly. So it kind of has the butterfly going upwards. And then, as always, we want to tape it down. So I'm just going to add that tape. Oops, moved it there. Add the tape onto there, and then we'll cut this out first of all. So,
lots of new crafters coming through today. That's good to know. Loads, I can see 3 or 4 new crafters coming through for these dies right now. Welcome if you are brand new. Remember, there are 2 ways to join Hobbymaker. Both of them are free. You can either go to the website and register there with your email address and make up a password, which we're all familiar to doing these days. But if you want to do it on the phone with the operator, the call centre's here upstairs, 0800 001 4433, free phone number, and they will register you and order your first purchase as well.
So.
Oh, we've got more adorable scoreable.
Yay, I knew we would.
We can't bring it in this hour, but it definitely will be in the 5 o'clock show.
That is
But we
good
don't have
news.
as much as we had in this hour. So if you want it, tune in at 5 o'clock to make sure you don't miss out on it, because it'll probably go within about 5-10 minutes. But we will have more for you at 5 o'clock this afternoon, confirmed.
Okay, so now this is paper. So it's come out exceptionally well on this because it's 150 GSM, so it's slightly lighter than our Matte-tastic. So I'm just going to use my brush ever so lightly on this, not being as crazy as the Matte-tastic because obviously it's a little bit looser. Get all your bits and pieces out, and then the next stage, people might be thinking, oh, has she done this right? But bear with me because it's a really good technique.
I have faith.
I'm going to pop my tape around the outside edge here. Now I'm using 2 quite thick pieces on those sides, and then I'm going to go in with a thinner piece on the bottom because I want to have a little bit more space when I do this. So pop this onto there. I might have just gone over the top on that bit there. We can stick that back down.
Have you got the bank holiday weekend off?
I do this time. I'm very excited.
Me too.
We're gonna hopefully have a nice walk with the dog at some point, and then
You know what's coming to help me move house if you...
I can't I? I'll drive all the way down all the way down south. Bring my moving van. So, making sure that you've got this still quite straight. We're going to stick this onto the card, and that's going to give us a nice white outline. So I'm being really careful when I'm putting this down because I want it to be quite perfect on there. And then what we're going to do is lift up this piece that's sort of cut out here.
See, this is the stuff you think of that I would never think of doing.
And slide this into the centre here. So you want it to be quite central when you're cutting this. And then we're going to get our tape again. Let's just get these pieces. I'm going to pop that onto the middle section.
I've just
Fold
said-
this out now.
With everybody that's got it in their baskets, if you all check out, we've got 2 bundles of the dies left. That is it.
Pop that into your machine and then run it through. So the way that we've cut this now, it's going to cut 1 layer of your adorable scorable, and then it's going to cut on the top where we've sort of slid it in, it's going to cut your adorable squirrel and your paper.
Yeah.
So you're still going to have your die cut image there, and you can do this with all different types of things, but it just means that we can pop that out like so, and then when we lift this up, be really careful because obviously this is going to be at the front of our card. We'll lift that out, and you've created an edged aperture by doing that. So
That is stunning, isn't it?
I'm now going to put a contrasting colour on the inside. So we're going with a blue for this one because I thought it matched really nicely. So again, just put it down to 6 3/4 because that'll match sort of the edge that you have on the top layer. Pop that in with some tape.
And the duo pads you'll find on the website as well. They've got loads of uses, those duo pads.
They really do, and this is a great one as well for using with all of your different dies that you've got. Some of them work really nicely with like the ombre colours would look really nice in this one, but I just thought I wanted to use a kind of different background here. So pop that now into here, and then I've die cut my bee again, and I've cut him out. And we're going to layer him on top so he stands out a little bit more than that background. And this is something that you can do. You can paper piece into these sections as well if you're just going to have it flat onto a piece of cardstock. So just popping that in place. And then I'm going to lift up the wings on there as well. And then you've got a really nice little aperture card.
How gorgeous is that?
And any of these bits and pieces up here, because I can see these bits of white and it's frustrating me a tiny little bit. So I might afterwards get my craft knife, or I could use the opposing paper and sort of slide it in the back there and then stick it down so it kind of all matches in really nicely.
I think that's a pretty impressive demonstration, and everybody's loving these dies. There are going to be some frantic phone calls this afternoon in the office, that's for sure, to see what we're going to be having at 5 o'clock. I can let you know the adorable, scoreable Mactastic will be back at 5. Not masses of quantity, so make sure you're joining us at 5 o'clock. If you've got to go out now to do something, make sure you're back by 5 o'clock if you missed out on it earlier on. The bundle of the dies has now got more people wanting it. More people want it than we actually have stock, and we haven't had confirmation we can get any more, but we'll do our best and try. Again, more will be revealed at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, congratulations. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, and when you do check out, it is yours and it'll be on its way straight away. And don't forget the other dies that we touched on and talked about that work so well with this.
So nicely.
Yeah, these beautiful wavy edge dies and the frame together is actually a bundle that you can get. That's still available. It's in stock now. The dies, the set of 4? Yeah, the set of 4 dies that we've shown you have now technically sold out. They've gone. Congratulations if you got them. Wow.
What a fast hour this has been.
Okay, well, the wavy dies and the frames as well. They are a bundle where you get the best saving, but you can buy them on their own. So if you just want the wavy dies on its own, how much are they? Wow, they're good. $19.99 for all those different variations of getting those wonderful wavy edges, and all the waves are exactly the same design,
Yeah, all the waves are
aren't they?
exactly the same design, so you can lay them on top of each other if you want to. Also, if you flip them vertically, then you'll have sort of that nice sort of falling shape, which looks really nice on the front of your cards.
Beautiful. So you've actually got 8 dies in total there. They all follow the same the same curve, but they're all different patterns within them. So you can have them side by side on like a little book or something like that, all with different edges on them.
Yeah, it would look really nice in like a journal, wouldn't it, with each page being completely different.
Yeah, love it. You're loving these as well. Is there nothing you don't like? You love everything. I'm not surprised. I had a feeling it would be like this today. So that's your wavy edges. And if I turn the packaging around, it shows you a little bit more. If it's not obvious to you what it does, it gives you a little bit more of an idea as to how you can be very creative with them.
It's really, really nice. I mean, I think it just added an extra special touch to that card we did earlier, because it could have just been left straight, but having that edge is really nice.
And like scrapbooks, journals, memory books, anything like that.
Anything like that.
Or just the edge of a
really
card.
Nice.
And then the other one that we've got available, it comes as a double if you want to buy both of them, or if you just want it on its own. It's this stunning frame. It's really lovely. Again, if I show you the packaging, you can see exactly what the die will cut out for you, either landscape or portrait. You've got, of course, a smaller oval insert die as well. And you've got that lovely decorative, is that a corner die there?
Yeah, it's like a lovely little corner piece, which is the same sort of edging that you have on your borders.
Oh, so you can actually layer.
Yeah, you could do if you wanted to.
Wow, that's a lot of metal, and that's the same deal, $19.99. What was the price together again? I can't remember. $34.98 is the price if you buy them together. So you'll save basically about a £5 off the price if you go for them as a double. But if you just want that one on its own or just want that one on its own, it's $19.99 for each of them. What a show.
I know, it's been so quick.
Stop being so good, you.
I know, I need to go back and make sure that we've got more stock, don't I?
Absolutely.
So ring people.
Natalie's back with, well, whatever we have at 5 o'clock. We know we're going to have more stock on the Adorable Scoreable. Not sure about those dies, but we'll do our best, okay?
We will.
Okay, we're talking Bert and Gert in a couple of seconds' time. And of course, Jason's going to be here. The lovely Pauline Weeder will be here. We're talking MDF and lots of exciting things after a short break.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm Mark.
And I'm Helen.
And we're from Visible Image.
And we can't wait to be back at Hobby Maker on Friday to launch our fabulous summer release. We have a gorgeous Summer Days collection, some fabulous beach stamps, and some amazing celebration stamps and stencils. So tune in to watch our shows at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. on Friday.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Wow, we're having such a busy day here at Hobby Maker. Hope you're enjoying the show. Thursday afternoon with you till 6, as we always are, every single day of the week, even over the bank holiday weekends as well. And we've got a cracking show lined up for you now. If you love construction, putting things together, building plaques, building things to put on the wall, incorporating them into your cardstock as well, the MDF shapes, you're going to love this show. Let me introduce you to Jason. First time I've been on air with you.
It is, yes. Yeah,
I've known you for years, or on and off, you know,
we have,
shows.
yeah.
And Bert and Gert, tell us about that. Where do the names come from?
So Bert and Gert was started by myself and my brother Mark.
Right.
Bert was our granddad on our dad's side of the family, and Gert was our grandmother on our mum's side of the family.
Right.
So we're a family business with the family name, is what we like to tell people.
Okay.
So we named it in their honour, and we're just about to start celebrating our 10th year of business.
Wow, fantastic. And MDF is your thing, but you do other things besides?
We do stamps and stencils and inks and all sorts, and paints and glue and all sorts of things. We're a bit magpies, really, that anything shiny.
Fantastic. Now, one of your champions and ambassadors, the lovely Pauline Wheeler's back. Oh yeah. It's strange, you're doing Bert and Gert.
I know, and I'm watching Hunkydory and thinking this is really odd. This is the second time it's happened, and it's like, I'm sure I should be over there, but I'm over here.
You're over here.
We've got lovely Natalie today.
Now, you've been demonstrating Bert and Gert's products for ages.
Yeah, it's...
What is it you love about the range?
It's individual, it's unique, it's quality, and Jason gives me what I ask for. Right. Basically.
Doesn't everybody?
And it's like, yeah.
Why would you not?
So, and what I love is, yes, we can do home decor. Yes, we can make special mixed media pieces. Yeah. But what we want to show today is how you can simply use MDF embellishments on cards.
I mean, I've been watching...
So that's what we're concentrating on.
I've been watching your Facebook posts, and I've recognised at least 2 of them
Yes.
from posts that you did yesterday and today.
We try and put a bit of inspiration on.
I don't know if we can have a little look on the table just to see these. If you've got Facebook and follow Pauline, if she follows you, you may have seen these. The actual image in the middle, the actual embellishment, is MDF. You'd never know it.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. You'd think it was cardstock, and that's what it is as well. It's light enough to be an embellishment on a card, and not be too overpowering. I mean, right next to you, Dave, is one of the gents with the glasses and the moustache and the tie in this case, and it just shows the uniqueness of what you can do with them. Now, how simple. You either use black gesso or a black alcohol marker, and you've got 3 embellishments on. It's a fantastic Father's Day card.
It is.
And it's as simple as adding a little of our Gert's glue, and away you go.
Can I have a favourite? Just literally standing here, because this was all being laid out when I was doing the last show. Look at this.
Now, do you know, I made that, and I'm like, do I like it? I don't know. And then,
That's
yes,
you
I
at the
do.
weekend.
Yes, it is. Yes, when I put my other hat on.
I'm going to my dance class tonight.
Yeah, Jason's the dancer.
Oh, yeah, you're into dancing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that is a little bit of glue and glitter. Hunkydory glitter, I'm afraid, on that one.
Don't
So
be
you've got
afraid of that.
You know, a little bit of mixing.
Okay, now we've got a lot in the show, and if you want to have a little look at everything Bert and Gert, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, there's so much. We can't physically get it all in the studio. We'd take over Next Door, we take over Sewing Street, we take over Gems TV. All the products that you can buy, cherry pick. Remember, if you buy one thing and you pay your $3.95 postage, you can forget about postage for the rest of the day. We've got lots of paper pads from Hunkydory as well that will work well with.
Well, do you know, we have to... Again, I want to say cross-contaminate, and I mean cross-pollinate. So, yeah, on this card here, if I pull this in front of me here, oh, wrong one. The other one, the little one, with the bottles on, that's a little bit of the duo pads. So it just works.
Do you know what I've noticed about being here at Hobbymaker is rather than different companies being singular, companies are kind of backing each other. Like Hunkydory is really kind of fans of Crafter's Companion. You're fans of Hunkydory. Everybody's kind of buddies, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the cardstock I'm using today, it's Hunkydory.
Okay.
Because I know it's good.
Okay. Well, all the products that you can order are online right now if you want to have a little look, because there's lots of very, very affordable pieces in the show. And heads up, first of all, I've got to let you know, this is really exciting. This is our first item that I think won't be in stock for very long. You've got stencils here, and you can see the stencil that Pauline was using for that fantastic love card a few minutes ago. That's the circular one at the back. You've got the square stencil, you've got the wavy stencil, you've got brand new distress inks.
Yeah, the 4 latest colours.
4 of the latest colours, which you may or may not have seen, and you also get your finger daubers. Now, this is product number ZN2405. So if you love your stencils and you love inking and all those processes, whether you're using it on MDF or on cardstock, doesn't really make any difference. It just works. Let's get that price down. What can we do that kit for? Less than 20 quid, brand new distress inks, brand new colours, brand new stencils of the finest quality, and the finger daubers just make it that much easier.
And the colours match. If you bought the sprays that we did in the last show and the show before, they're the exact colours. So if you bought them, you've now got the inks to go with them.
Now, what colours are we talking about here? We've got saltwater taffy.
Villainous Potion.
Villainous Potion. What a great name, saltwater taffy.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? Prize ribbon and salvaged patina.
Yeah.
Wow.
Love that.
Turquoise, blue, purple and pink, really. All of those brand new colours from Ranger. How much has gone? A third of the stock has gone. Look at all these people in. Anne in Lanarkshire, Tracy in Greater London's checked out already. Julie in Dorset, is that me, Julie? I think it might be. Jeanette in West Yorkshire, Vivian in London, you're getting yours in your basket. It's become a thing now. A friend of my mum's and mine in Dorset, Julie, she's a massive Hunkydory fan and loves everything Hobbymaker, so she's always there, always see her name on.
She's emailed in before as well, hasn't she? Yeah.
Right, so that is going very quickly, may not last long at all. We've only got one show with you today.
We have, yeah. But back at on the 20th of May, we've got 2 hours again then.
Okay, terrific. So just 1 hour with Pauline and Jason. Now, let's get to the first MDF bundle, because this has got so much in it. Look at this. You get all of this, yeah?
All 6 boards.
All 6 boards. So talk us through what you get, Jason, if you can.
So you've got the 10-inch by 8-inch embellishment boards, all full of embellishments that pop out. So we've got the numbers and the font and the gent that you may have seen on our previous show, but we've put them in a bundle here with the wine, the ballet and the steampunk cogs.
Okay, so this particular collection, this one, what are we talking about? Talking about that one? Okay, so Okay, so that's the one we're talking about at the moment you're about to see. So beg your pardon, got them in the wrong order. There we go. So that one is going to come up on the screen now for you. So this has got, talk us through this one, Jason.
We've got Pauline's favourite on here, the shoes and the handbags. We've got the tiaras that we did before on here, the lips, which everybody seems to really love, and you'll see the effects you can get on them with those ones. And then we've got flowers and leaves as well.
Look at this. Look at this card.
I'd like to say he styled them on mine, but
I can see the
I had great
similarities.
fun doing those.
And you wouldn't instantly know that that was MDF.
No, you wouldn't. Not at all. So you get how many sheets?
You get 6 in each of the bundles.
Okay.
They are all available separately, but we've put these together as a bundle. They kind of go together. So you've got the tiaras, the handbags, the lips, and the flowers and the leaves.
And if you see some of the finished things here, the tags, for example, and the cards, you know, they are just stunning. And they make a card very, very much different. It increases the value of the card as well and what you can sell the card for with very, very, very low outlay on your part. It's working out to £5 a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. And you do all this lasering yourself?
I do, yeah. Yeah, design and cut.
You don't let anyone else near it? It's your machine, it's your baby.
I do. I let people come and watch.
Okay. I'd love to see it in action. I've never actually seen a laser machine.
I've watched, but I don't go
These
near.
are from
I don't go near the
sheets that we've got
machinery.
on the website.
Okay, so if you remember, you look at the website and you'll see everything that's available from Jason and Bert and Gert this afternoon. These are just kind of boards to show you exactly the shapes that you're going to be getting on them. Flowers as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's sometimes difficult to actually see on the boards because they're so precision laser cut. There's no gaps. Sometimes it just looks like an A4 sheet of MDF, but getting close, you can see all the different individual shapes.
Yeah, you'll see behind Pauline as well, we've got some of the boards that we've then used the waste.
Okay.
So nothing is ever thrown away. You've seen
Am I in the way?
No.
We've got the alphabet one behind Pauline where I've used the waste and put a backboard on it, which are also available on the website.
Yeah, I love that one.
Look at that. Isn't that great? So that's technically what would have otherwise gone in the bin, but don't. Everything about this, every part of it is usable and decoratable, if that's a word. $29.99 gets you all 6 of those boards, all of those boards, all laser cut. And if I just grab one at random, I don't want to knock them over. If I just show you, look, all you do is just prise it with your fingers. Look at the detail that the laser can get. Isn't that incredible? Beautiful, isn't it? Now, obviously, where it's charged, that's actually where the laser...
Yeah, it's where it hits the bed and bounces back, basically. So you get a pristine side and then you get the kind of charred side. Sometimes people really like using the charred side on top. It just adds extra texture. But you can paint over it. You can use your inks. You can, as you can see there, you would never know.
Is that paint and glossy accents?
It's not paint.
Is it the Inca Gold?
I put the red Inca Gold that we have on, and then I put glossy accents on the top.
Okay, that works.
But so you've got the shininess of the Inca Gold, and then the glossy accents on top. I mean, I could have heat embossed it with clear powder, but I chose to use glossy accents on that one.
Luscious lips or what?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's the set of 6. But remember, if you're only in the market for the lips or you're only in the market for the ferns or whatever you may like, they are available on the website, but the best deal is always to go for the multi-bundles. $29.99 XF2404 is your item number for all of those if you'd like that today. Okay, we're going to do a quick demo, and while you're browsing on the website all the different collections we've got, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. This bundle we're going to demonstrate now, I think it's available individually. That's going to go on the website now, sheet by sheet. So page your money and takes your choice what you'd like.
Okay, well, for this card, I've got a 5x7 inch card, which I've just got opened out flat, so it's easier for me to use on. We're going to use the new inks. We're going to use one of the flowers and one of the leaves. The leaves I've already coloured already, and I've used the alcohol markers on that one, and in 2 shades of green, and they're so easy to use.
Did you just go straight onto the MDF?
Yeah,
No primer or
no
anything?
primer. No. You can. What you'll get is a different shade of a colour when you prime it, but no, that's straight onto the MDF. But for the flower, I'm going to show how I did this card here. Is that the one? I'll bring it in. Because if you look at the flower on that, I've used the polychromo pencils, and that's one of the new stencils as well. Okay. So I'm going to show you how I've done it. So we're going to do same but different, totally different, but with a flower. We should say as well, Jason's done the flowers so that they will layer. So you can put layers on
Okay.
them, or you can use them individually and make them go further.
They graduate in size, so you can make like a
Yeah.
pyramid style.
Yeah. So one of my favourite techniques is when you get these ink pads, because of the size of them. And I'm going to use saltwater taffy, I'm going to use Villainous Potion and Salvage Patina. And anybody can do this. If you can take the lid off an ink pad, you can make this card.
I've just got an imaginary character in my head. Saltwater Taffy being a character down at the
Lives
docks
down by,
or-
lives in
fisherman or-
an upturned boat on the beach.
yeah.
We
Vagabond.
should visit him. Yeah.
It's a
Okay,
sweet, isn't it?
so
Was it?
Taffy's a sweet.
Oh, it's a sweet. Oh,
yeah, it's it's like a bit like a sugared, boiled sugar sweet.
Okay.
That's what it's like. Because I kept thinking it was toffee, but it isn't.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right. Okay. So, lid off my first ink pad, and I'm going to place it down, and I'm going to give it a good press. Now, if you've got some of the older colours, look at that, then you need to have a juicy, inky one. Okay. The next one, I'm going to come over this side a little bit, and we're going to give it a press down. Try and just get in the corners. Look at that. But can you see the randomness of it? Bits missing. That's how I want it to be. More distress
Well, that's
than
what's called
actually...
distressing, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And then another one here, and we go again, just getting into those corners. Nice, good pressed out. Oh, look at that. They are beautiful. So, these are so lovely. I do odd numbers because I think it looks better. I'm just going to give that...
While you're drying
Oh,
that,
it's almost dry,
just
but...
got to let everyone know the collection with the stencils, the ink pads and the doorbirds, they're about to sell out. We will have more stock, though, of the inks on their own. If you've fallen in love with those, they're on the screen. 4 brand new colours, $12.99. QU2462 is the product code if you just want the inks on their own, OK?
Now, you could put this on 3D pads, but again, our glue is so good. Our Gert's glue. People start thinking I'm Gert, and I'm not.
Normally they think I am. So.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go over a little bit of each of them. Okay. So easy, like so. And then we're going to come, I love that as it is.
I do too.
But we're going to do the flower now. So we take the flower, and this is where my favourite, the polychromo pencils.
These are the Faber-Castells.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
They are just so lovely.
Well, we've got stock of these, I believe, as well. The Faber-Castells are on the show.
So for this one, I'm going to go with, I'm going to put some white down first. Okay, with that one, I wanted it to look like a daisy, a wild daisy that you would pick. With this one, we're going to go a little bit stronger.
So, Jason, why are those pencils different? What's so special about them?
They are a quality pencil.
Yeah.
Pauline first said to me, do you think we could use these onto MDF? And we both said, let's try it. And we did try it, and they do work extremely well. As you can see, you get fantastic
beautiful
coverage with them.
Are they a wax?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
And they blend and they layer,
Right.
which for on MDF is wonderful. What you can do as well, to blend colours more, but on MDF you must use a tiny amount, but you can use a baby oil on a little bit of a cotton bud or something,
Okay, yeah.
and you can blend the colour in. All I'm doing here is just laying down a little white as my base colour, because then what you'll find is your other colours will layer better on top.
I must admit, I'm very impressed with how the pencil goes on. You wouldn't think colour would with it.
I know, it's so good.
Is it
and
Tortillons,
such ease.
Pauline, that...
Sorry?
Is it the tortillons that Sandra uses?
Yes, you can use a tortillon as well.
The little paper stubs that Sandra Rushton uses in San Diego,
Right, so then I'm going to go with yellow, and I'm going to roughly, and this is, look at this.
Oh, wow.
It's straight over, so beautiful. And you think they're not going to show up, but they do.
Well, the Faber-Castell pencils, I grew up with Faber-Castell pencils. They're absolutely lovely quality. $26.99, and you get a tin of 12, a pack of 12 in a lovely label box as well.
If you want, this is a great thing for if you want to try before you go on to a big set. But I know you probably will want, once you've got these,
And also,
you
it's a
try
lot
them,
less.
you'll want more.
It's a lot less messy than paint as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but again, you could sit for hours and prep these. You've got a whole sheet of them. And what you can do, if you find holding this fiddly, colour them while they're still in the outer of the MDF. And they're much easier to do.
Let me just show you the pencils. I know we're watching Pauline's demo at the moment. I just want to show you the pencils. There's the tin they come in. You get a little instruction book and a little bit about the company and how to get the most out of them. But they're gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And look at the colourways you've got there. The white one is key, but you've got a black in there as well. But all those other colourways, perfect for colouring, not just MDF, but any colouring on cardstock and so on. There they are in a lovely, attractive Faber-Castell tin, $26.99. That's a good price for those. Yeah, really good price.
Now what I'm doing here is a little sort of scribble colouring because I just want to lay down some of the orange. And what you do then, I say about layering, once you've got that on, and it is scribble colour, it really is, but you've just got to go with it. But we go back then to the yellow that we've just used. And when you go over the top, can you see the difference now, Dave? Mm-hmm. How more subtle it is and how blended it is. And I mean, that is just, so it makes me look clever. And that is what I love. It makes me look like I'm more of an artist than I am. Don't worry too much about the middle for now.
Delia's coming in South Yorkshire for the Faber-Castell pencils, the polychromos.
Oh, they are,
stand
they're
out?
my dream.
Multicolour, okay.
They are, they're one of the best products I've ever bought. And I do love them. Right, okay, so we've got that. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to this burgundy purpley colour. And I'm going to do the same again, but I'm not going so far as I did with the orange. Okay, and it all looks scribbly. As I say, don't worry about that at all. And that's what I wanted to show people this way, because if you look at my finished one, you think, that may have been done by somebody who knows what they're doing. And it really isn't. Because I'll use any technique that makes me look really good.
Look at the finished card. Doesn't that look amazing? And this is what you use to create that effect.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So now I go back over that with the orange. And then, can you see now how that is blended? It's just beautiful.
Well, Chris in Lanarkshire's bought 2 of these Faber-Castell.
Oh, well done.
Maybe a couple of you together are taking up sketching, drawing, colouring, art.
They are really, really good. And I can put my name on the and say, these are quality. Yeah. I will go as far as saying that live on TV.
Just the name. I mean, I think many of us have grown up knowing Faber-Castell are top of the tree when it comes to quality pencils.
Yeah, yeah.
And they'll last you years, probably.
And then I'm just going to finish the centre with a little red. And you can go round in circles, you can blend over, you can do what you want, but change direction and you get the layering. And it just makes it pop. Now, there are centres, excuse me, there are centres in the sheet of flowers, little round ones.
Just little.
If you wanted to put that on. But
yeah.
I want to do some more demos. So, and then the final thing, I'm going to go back to the dark colour and I'm going to just, from the edge of the petal, I'm just going to flick out just some lines, usually 3, always odd numbers. In everything we do crafting, it's odd numbers. But look at the difference that's made. Now, if you want to make that more subtle, you would go over, let's take the yellow again. And what is lovely is the MDF can handle all this, but even on paper.
And I can't hear any noise from the pencil either. It seems really smooth.
No, it's very, very smooth. They are beautiful to use it. And with your sketching, Dave, you know, you're a budding artist in the making with your sketching. So again, just a little over there, and then move those out of the way. And all we're going to do on that now is add that. And it doesn't matter, I can't pick it up now, look. There we go. It doesn't matter what colours you use. It can be as colourful as you want, or you can have something that goes, you know, more together.
I mean, what we're trying to do in this show today is just to kind of prove to you that MDF, you might think, oh, that's mixed media or that's home decor. That's not
That's
really my...
all the glue I need.
Okay, that's
Tiny
not really
bit.
my thing. Well, think of them as basically multiple embellishments for your card making as well. You can decorate a card just as easily as you can a picture frame or whatever. Now, if you want Gert's glue that we've got in the show today, remember this is brilliant MDF glue, but is it a multi-purpose glue?
It is a multi-purpose glue. As you'll see, we use it on all sorts of things.
Okay, it's $12.99 and you get 2 bottles that size.
Yeah.
Wow. How much? How big is that?
Mine hasn't got a label on.
I think it's 125 mil.
125 mil, so you get 1/4 litre of the glue from Bert and Gert for £12.99. You can use it for all sorts of crafting, but if you're looking for a glue that's specifically, well, designed for MDF and some, then that is the one to go for because that's why it was developed, but you can use it in lots of other ways as well. VC2414, it is a certain type of glue or PVA?
It's PVA based,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, cool. If you want that, 2 125 ml bottles for £12.99. Now, the inks that are available on their own, on the website, I've got the wrong picture, evidently. They will get, and you will get these inks, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones you'll receive, which are the brand new one, the brand new set of 4. So you've got Savaged Patina, or Salvaged.
Salvaged.
Not savaged. Salvaged patina. Oh, it's my eyes. Prize ribbon, villainous potion, and saltwater taffy. You'll get all 4 of those for £12.99, brand new from Ranger and Tim Holtz, of course, those distress inks. Just fantastic. Okay. So that's our first demo with Pauline. And remember, all of the MDF plaques that we've got for you and bundles, they're all illustrated, all photographed on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got a dad-themed one, haven't we, which I know we were going to have a little look at and spend a bit of time talking about. Now, explain what you get here, Jason. Do you get all of them? Or
You get the sheet, again, so it's the one sheet of Dad, but you've got multiple ways of using it. So you can see on that one that we've used... that one and the card here are both from the same part at the top.
Right.
It's the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
Then you get that kind of whole card front, which Pauline's also put into a frame, so you can do mixed media things with them. But again, today we're aiming more at card making.
I mean, I'm not a dad, but I mean, if I received that and I was, that would go straight in a frame on the wall and would never come down.
And then this one, I've heat embossed the bottles, set the letters into it whilst it's still wet.
Right.
And then heat emboss the whole thing over again.
Now, okay, it's Dad's Day or Father's Day is the 19th of June, but this isn't Father's Day specific. This is just for Dad's sake. It could be birthday, whatever.
I
just
love
to say
that
thank
card.
you.
The card Jason's done that's on the stand there, I just think is amazing. It looks so good. And that's the waist again.
Yeah, it is. And again, this is the first of a set of family boards that we'll bring you.
Okay, so this one at the top is all you're going to be getting, not the 2 at the bottom, that's different. And you've even got the images of father and son or daughter in the middle of the letters. Now, hopefully you can see that. And they pop out, and it's just a wonderful thing. Always remember, with MDF, you've got the positive, you've got the negative. Don't think you've only got one bite of the cherry. You've actually got all of those images that you can use twice.
Yeah, where I can surround something and give you something that works, that's what I try to do.
Right.
So you'll see on this card that we've got here, you've got the...
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, it's just coloured black, it's attached straight to a card front, and it's very striking, but it works.
Absolutely, it works. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really lovely. So that's the Dad panel, if you'd like that, for £6.99. Great price. You get the 4 bottles, you've got the rosettes, you've got that wonderful plaque, the most awesome dad ever, and the actual 3 letters with those individual characters of the dad and the little one side by side. That would melt any dad's heart, wouldn't it?
And it's a complete angel policy. If people want to make and sell, we're happy for them to do that as well.
Fantastic. So
I will put that card straight in a frame and keep it.
Yeah, totally.
With mine, again, I've used Hunkydory duo pads just as the sheet on the back of mine and a bit of gold mirror around the edge and put it in a frame. And I just think they look amazing. That's done with the inkers as well.
Love
that
it.
we have on the show.
So we've got the Duo pads as well available too, which you can use as backgrounds for that if you want to. Now the other two boards at the bottom, let's have a little look at these because these are sentiment based. And again, they're both the same, I believe. Yes, they are. So you get two of exactly the same.
Yeah.
So you've got things like hello, congratulations, friend. There's 19 sentiments on each board, so you get 38.
Yeah, so we've got sentiments for every kind of occasion. We've got birthday, thank you, hugs, all sorts of things. But they're big enough to be a focal point on a card.
Yeah.
Or if you want to use them on on something else and just use them as a sentiment, you can do.
So you can glaze them as well if you want to, with your glossy accents or whatever product you've got that does that. Look at this one.
So I've heat embossed these with UT, which again we've got on the website as well.
Oh, okay, great. So under Bert and Gert.
Yeah.
So look on Bert and Gert's section on the website. There's all kind of departments with different companies that supply us here at Hobbymaker. We can show it to you actually. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, there's the brand page. So Bert and Gert's right there at the top. Click on it and you can see all the MDF, but you can see all of the other products, of course, that Jason and Pauline bring to us and that are available. So you haven't got to wait to see something on air. If it's available, the website will let you buy it and you can order it that way as well. So you get two sheets. There's 38 sentiments out of the two sheets. And again, all laser cut, they all just pop out, but just treat them gently when you remove them, yeah? And of course, don't forget, you can use the negative and the positive. Brilliant. £12.99. That's OY2432 if you want those. Working out at only £6.50 per set, which I think is really pretty impressive. Can I just grab one for a sec? I don't want to knock the stand over. Yeah. Oh, look here, you've got that lovely kind of oversized hive with an exclamation mark. It must take you forever to do this. Is it quite a quick process with a laser or not?
The more detailed they are, the longer it takes to cut the individual ones. But yeah, it is. We go through a couple of versions of things until we get something that both Pauline and I are happy with, and we try and fill as much of the board as we can. So even on that one, you've got some extra stars and things that.
I'll just think of it really as a sheet full of embellishments, a sheet full of three-dimensional embellishments that aren't going to weigh your card down, so the cost of postage isn't really an issue. But again, you can use them in all sorts of ways, not just for card making, but for mixed media, home decor.
Mixed media, but you could put them on tags, onto gift bags, all sorts of things as well as cards.
Yeah, make little charms, phone charms, that sort of thing. Actually, that as a phone charm, maybe either put a little bit of twine or something like that around it and give that to your best friend or something like that and have that as a phone charm would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or you could put a brooch back onto them.
Yeah, good idea. And then this is another one. Dream big. They're your shoes. Yeah, thought they were.
So we've included the big on the board, but you can use it with a variety of different, big thank you, big birthday, Cool. We've just added that extra on.
Fantastic. Well, as I say, we've only got a small area in the studio to display everything. The website has got a lot more space to show you all the sheets that you can get from Bert and Gert. I know you're chomping at the bit, Pauline, to get
I am,
demo
yeah. Right, we're going to bring the stencil in now, and I've got the spotty one, and I want to show you how easy it is to do a lovely background with this. We've got the daubers on the show, the finger daubers, so they just fit lovely on the end of your finger. We have a pack of 3. And what we're going to do is use those in conjunction, and I'm going to bring a word in and we're going to do with that as well.
Talking of those finger daubers, they were in the bundle, but that bundle's sold out now, hasn't it? The first bundle that we showed you at the beginning of the show?
Oh, has it?
With the stencils. Oh, there's 2 left. Okay, stencils, distress inks and finger daubers. There's 2 left of all of it.
I might just get this demo done then.
But if you want the finger daubers on their own, £3.49 for a set of 3 individually.
Right, I better get a move on then. Right, so I've got my ink pads. Are they available separately, Jason?
Yes, they are.
They are, yeah.
They're on the screen, yeah.
Okay, so I've got brand new dauber here, so I'm just rubbing it in, just get a little bit of colour, and then randomly. I'm not going to fill the whole of this like I did with the other one. I'm just going to do random. So you can then, with these daubers, go in so nicely and do this. Obviously, I would have primed these up ahead of time, but randomly, I just love these spots. They're just so gorgeous. So I'm going to do 3 of each colour. Let's do this one here.
Well, they could be anything, couldn't they? They could be bubbles, they could be...
Yeah. I did the one card and I went round them with a pen.
Right.
And then I added a little bit of white chalk pencil.
Oh, this one?
Just to, just to make them pop a little bit.
There you go. Have a little look at this. See? Using one of the MDF elements, and those circles just been with the fine liner.
But again, I could have put glossy accents on the top of those.
Is that a white gel pen that you've used on that?
No, it's a white pencil, like a chalk pencil.
Okay.
It's actually Sandra Rushton's Santangle white
thought it might
pencil.
be, yeah.
I know, I've got to get that in as well.
Anybody of a certain age like me might look at that. I see the TARDIS.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I see the inside of the TARDIS.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely.
Right, I'm going to put another one there. Let's do that one there.
Could be birthday balloons.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be anything you want to be.
Bath bubbles.
Yep, absolutely. Right, so now we're going to go with the villainous potion. Right, so we've got that. And again, so it doesn't matter where you go. It's all going to look really good. Put that one up there.
I'm just looking at your page on our website. It does make you look as if you're called Gert, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I have wore the cap. Okay, and I'm going to do one more down here. Okay, and then final colour, saltwater taffy. Just rub the. I love these little finger daubers because for anything like this, it just works perfectly. Again, I would prime these up a little better. So get them going.
Without a word of a lie, any theme that you want MDF shapes in, you'll find them on the Bert and Gert section of our website, or have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've never been to that website before, every day we're getting more new customers joining us, finding us for the first time, word of mouth, friends talk to each other, that sort of thing. If you want to register, all you've got to have is an email address and a password that you can make up. If you want to talk to the operator so they register you, they can do that for you for nothing. 0800 001 4433. It's a UK-based free phone call centre. And then just shop away to your heart's content. The biggest thing about us is there's never more than £3.95 P&P on a whole day's purchases. So if you bought 20 things today from like midnight last night to midnight tonight, just one P&P of £3.95, which is amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop there.
You'll see lots of inspiration from us, Dave, and previews of what we're bringing to the channel as well in our Facebook group, which is Bert and Gert Shipmates.
Okay.
So the craft range is the merchant stores, which is in tribute to my brother and my nephew both being ex-Navy.
Right, brilliant.
And so Shipmates is our Facebook group.
Okay, so search for Bert and Gert Shipmates on Facebook and enjoy your MDF, but loads of inspiration, loads of ideas and top tips will be there. And it's nice for people to kind of share like-minded,
It is,
ideas.
yeah. And you said, about we can do any kind of subject. If people want to leave kind of comments of what they'd like to see in future, we'll take that into account as well and try and bring some things through that people ask for.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
It is, yep.
Yeah, brilliant.
We have meetings, don't we, Jason?
We do. They usually involve cake.
Cake and wine?
No, we haven't got quite that far yet, but copious amounts of tea and coffee.
Okay.
But yeah, cake. Right, so just carefully, the lower you move this down, the better for getting that off. And as I say, I've not done the whole thing because I want to show you how you can just do random. I have gone over a little bit, which is a bit annoying, but we you get the idea. Mm-hmm. Right, so then we come to the word, and we've got hello. So what I'm going to do now is we do the finger dauber thing again, but I've got the blue. Now, when you use the Inca Gold, this will wash out. It is water soluble, okay?
Have you got all the Inca products?
We haven't got all of them. We've added 7 of the colours so far, and we will get more.
Because they're great, aren't they?
They are fantastic. I kind of refer them to like a miracle product.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
they're
apply
just
them direct.
wonderful.
You can use them as a paint. You can do all sorts.
Yeah,
And,
just
they'll
water
be
them down.
They'll be on your part of the website with us. So hobbymaker.co.uk. Just go to Bert and Gert section. You'll see the Inca products. Are they German?
I don't know, in all honesty.
They are German.
I don't
I think they might be because they've got the description in 2 languages on the back.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Can't read it.
That probably means it is.
It's not British.
No.
Yeah.
Right, so just a little bit more, and then you can see the shine on that is just amazing. Wash that when you finish the colour.
Is it the Inca Gold that you actually can buff up with a cloth and make
Yes.
it shinier? Yeah.
Well, it's shiny anyway, Dave, but yeah, you can. If you want to have a look at that and see if you can decipher, then please do.
Yes, it's German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to add this, so again, with the Gert's glue. So, and I'm going to show you just how little you need, says she with a clogged end. Right, here we go. Oh, right.
I think we tend to overuse glue, don't we? Put too much on.
Yes, very much so. Well, you've got to remember that MDF, it's porous, so if you over wet it, it's not going to
Defeats
do
the
it any
object,
good. Yeah, right, here we go. So tiny bits. It really works. It gives you enough time to manoeuvre where you want to go, but you really don't need much of it. And then our letter, our word, is going to go straight across the middle there. Now, I have gone over on the edges a bit, but you'll get the idea, okay? So let's just pop that down there. And I've done that on a large card, but again, you could do it on a small card, but just a background, the word, you know, it's...
Now, the thing is, if that was printed, if that hello was printed, it would be nice, but it doesn't really make a statement.
No.
The fact that it's risen, it's three-dimensional, and you know, you could even take it off and make it into a brooch or whatever you wanted to. It just makes it more of a thing, more of a gift.
It does.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the time when people are familiar with die cutting, they'll try and layer the dies to make them more substantial, give it more texture, and you instantly get that with MDF.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just going to go back. I'm going to get my white pencil out of the polychromos. I didn't have them handy when I used that one, but just to show you how you can just do two little areas. So if you're getting the pencils, you can now do, you see it more on a darker colour than you do on a lighter, but it's just adding a highlight in two areas, so it makes that pop like the light is shining on it. Do that one there.
Now we have got the stencils that were in the bundle available individually as well. They're £3 each. What? That's a crazy price. Really good. The circular, you've got the square. Now that can be really, really useful, and the wavy as well. Three really good shapes and designs to have in your craft room. £8.99 for all three, and that's FO2459 if you fancy that. But there we go, another demo from Paulie, and there's that fantastic hello card. That could just be because you haven't seen someone for a long time. Just want to send them a card to say, hi, how you doing? What's the news? All that sort of thing. But look at the Inca Gold and how well that Inca Gold has covered.
If you get the shine on it.
Yeah.
There we go.
And if you get a cloth and buff it, it'll be even shinier.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah, you want to do that. I just wanted to wait till it was a little more dry. And I would buff it before I put it on the card. But yes, you can water this down and paint with it. It's really annoying I've put those marks on there, but you get the idea, and that's the main thing.
And, you know, with MDF, it's not just a case of painting or using inks and things like that, or pencils for that matter as well. And lots of you going for the Faber-Castell pencils, by the way, that are here today. We've also got in the show, as an accompaniment, we've got our Hunkydory Duo Design paper pads. Now, I believe they come in sets of 3? Yeah. So I've got this set of 3. We've got Delicate Damasks and Soft Marbles, which is this one, just here, which is rather gorgeous.
They're really useful to have.
And then we've also got this one, which is your Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts. Oh, this is right up my street. Musical notes, trying to decipher what the writing is, never succeeding.
I love script of any description. So.
And then the last one is your Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. Now, this is what Natalie was using, actually, in the last show, the Hunkydory one. If I lift it up a little bit, you can see. There we go. So you get 3 for 2 on this. They're $9.99 each. You get both, all 3, for $19.98 if you want them. So that one is Golden Melodies, Handwritten Scripts with Hidden Galaxies, Starry Nights, and the other one, Delicate Damasks and Soft Marbles. So you get one of them for nothing, which is amazing. And the other 3 that we have in the show, because you can use these on MDF.
You can do, yeah. What we wanted to do today is to show you how you can use the MDF with all of the stash that you might already have, and across all the the companies that are here at Hobbymaker. Things do work together.
Yeah, they do. beautifully well. Well, that one, this next trio is Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves. Then you've got Glitterastic and Pastel Ombre. So if you love your glitter, there's no glitter on there, but just the image of glitter. And then you've got that lovely ombre effect on the reverse side. So if you're into your paper folding and paper making, or your origami and that sort of thing, or just for covering surfaces, beautiful. Then the last one is your Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds. So who doesn't love the butterflies? You love a butterfly, don't you, Pauline?
I do.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We hope that you like butterflies too, because the next show is butterflies.
Lots of butterflies.
3D butterflies.
Okay, wow. Well, 3 for 2 on that as well. If you've fallen in love, actually, if you want both of them, why not? $19.98 for 3. They should be $9.99 each. And we have more Hunkydory coming up at 5 o'clock. Now, more MDF that we haven't actually touched on and shown you. Where are we going now? Okay, the ones that we started with. Okay, so this set of 6, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is the one that I'm really intrigued by, because this has got steampunk cogs and that sort of thing, ship's wheels it could be as well. You've got your numbers, and also you've got things like the top hats as well, the bowler hats. They've got the glasses and the moustaches, I think, as well.
Yeah, and we've got the font as well, so that you can personalise things and pick out the letters if you wanted to.
So if you want to do things like this, or things like this, is the dancer in it or not?
The ballet is in that set, yeah.
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 I can't see from behind.
I think handbags is over in that one. So that should be over there, sorry.
Now, the final price on this is $29.99. So ignore the fact it says £36. You'll only be charged $29.99. So it's basically a £5 a sheet. And just think how useful those numbers are in different sizes. You've got the hashtag as well for maybe social media. Tons and tons here. We're getting as close as we can. So there's the little ballerina down the bottom there. So if you like that card that really kind of I picked up earlier on, that I found that one there. You can do a card like that if you want to, using these. You got your bottles, which could be medicine bottles, pop bottles, whatever you want. They're great, aren't they?
Now, that one, I've used the stencil and I've used the sprays.
Okay.
But what I've done is that's the negative of the spray. Not the negative. When you've sprayed it, you can then use the negative,
right,
turn it over and get that on the other side. That is just beautiful colours. So I can't remember what colour that one was, but it might be the saltwater taffy. Kitsch flamingo. That's it.
Adam, can we look at that picture again that you just put up a second ago of because this shows it really easily. You can see it better than in front of us because obviously we've got them on top of each other a little bit. So you've got your moustaches, your glasses, your hats, your ties, letters of the alphabet, cogs and all that there for steampunk, or if you're into your clocks and everything. The ballerinas are wonderful, and then all those bottles and the wine glass.
Numbers as well, which I don't think is on the...
You get the numbers as well. So I've got the numbers here. You will get that as well.
Yeah. So
all of that for $29.99, only £5 per sheet if you buy them as a set of 6. That'll keep you busy for a little while, won't it? And it's FO2412. That's the item number if you fancy those today. And remember, everything shipped to your door, only $3.95 postage, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many things you've bought. All right, Pauline, back to you.
Okay, so have we still got any inks left?
Yep, we've got them on their own.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, so we'll go back with the inks. And what I'm going to do here, I've got the stencil in the squares, and we're gonna just add in inks. I'm going to use the daubers again. Can you see now how easy it can be to cover a large piece quickly? I'm leaving this with the edge. I'm just going to move over a little bit here. There we go. So we're going to just put some random colours again. Keep putting the lids back on as a force of habit. So I love these colours, they're really lovely.
When do they come out, Jason, those colours?
The colours have been released individually over a period of time.
Right.
They wait until they've got a set of 4 of them to release the minis together.
Right.
So the minis literally only came out about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, cool. If you like to be up with the trends.
We do. And, you know, everybody loves a bit of Tim Holtz.
Oh, yeah.
And what's better to use it than with a little bit of Bert and Gert's?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so now we'll add some villainous purple. Villainous poison. Potion, not poison. Yeah. I'm not poisoning anybody. There we go.
The names are fantastic.
Yeah, they are.
He must, I don't know how he dreams them all up, but it...
Salvaged
Really
patina,
good.
not savaged, salvaged.
Yeah.
Prize ribbon, villainous
Can I go
potion,
back
and
with that
saltwater taffy. Fab.
So lovely. So if you've got your blending tools, you can use those. I just find these really handy to use. And then I'm just going over. So we've got lovely blended colours together. Okay? As I say, you can. I've moved this to the side, but if you want, you can always put it on a bigger piece of card and then cut it down. It doesn't matter. And I've reused my tape so it's not so sticky.
Okay.
Because that's what you want with low tack. You want to be able to release it.
Do you put it on your clothes to get a few fibres?
You can do, yeah. The thing you find with this Hunkydory one, if you use it on through a die cut machine, it will adhere it more to the cardstock. So just remember that. But if you come down low, you can usually take it off. But yes, a little bit on your clothes. As long as they're not hairy jumpers, then you're fine. So then we take that away, and you see how you've got that beautiful, beautiful design there.
It looks like a mosaic tile, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Really lovely.
So then we're going to, what should we put on it, Dave? What should we put on?
Surprise me.
Right, okay. We've got so much. Let me see. I think a ballerina.
Okay. I'll go with
Okay.
that. I mean, it's a lovely image, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. We'll go with this one here, because she's nice. I like her.
And then you've got the actual waste, which you can use to spritz through like a stencil or that sort of thing.
Now, I always like to do these in silhouette, because I think they look really good. So, yes, you can use our black gesso, but for quickness, because I always think it's good, I come out with the markers that we have on the show. So black gesso, all the markers. I'm using the markers for quickness. We have
actually got black gesso available, black and white gesso available, which are absolute staple products for any mixed media craft or just crafter in general, really.
And they're a great. Do you want to see the sizes of them? There we go. They're quite big. Chubby jars.
So it's like a primer, isn't it?
It can be. You can use these like a paint as well.
Right.
But as Pauline said, when you're putting the colour onto the MDF, the same as if you were to use craft card rather than white card, it will affect the colour. So if you put white gesso down first, you're going to get a more brilliant colour. Right. If you put the black down, you'll get a variation to that.
Okay. $11.99 each, black or... Oh, do you get both?
Yeah.
Black and white?
Yeah.
All right, it's not a choice of. Okay, the print's so small in the distance, I can't read it. So you get both of them, white and black together, for $11.99, VP2428, your item number for that black and white gesso in one purchase. Sorted.
Lovely. And then a little of the glue on the back here. Now, we're using it on MDF, but you'll have seen me as well use it on cardstock. So she needs to go down there. Okay. And then we just fold our card. And I'm really keeping these cards simple. With more time, you can add one of the words. I mean, one of the words we could do, actually, is wish. Let's pop that one on. We've got time, haven't we? Okay.
How many little girls wish they could be a ballerina?
Oh, absolutely.
Little boys.
Me, yeah. So let's go with, do you know what? The blue inker goes well with that, with the colours.
With that kind of mosaic background on that, Pauline, it looks like she's in a dance studio, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It really does. Right, so let's get a little bit more on. Okay, so yeah, run these under a tap and the colour will come out so you can reuse them. But what I do is I like to buy several sets and have a colour, sorry, my bracelet's dangling, and have one for every colour palette, colour family. Okay, now I've just noticed, if I can find my pokey tool or my knife, it's got one here, that I've got a couple of little bits that didn't punch out, or it's just the Inca Gold that was the Inca Gold actually, it's just collected in the holes. So just make.
I thought they were dots that have been decoratively put on there, but they're actually tiny little holes, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
That's my favourite of all the.
How intricate. Intricate even.
So we'll just, when you've got a little bit, just use something to get those off there. Okay, and then back to our glue. And this is nice and shiny again. See, just all the different products work so well together, and they all work with the MDF.
And everyone watching will use all of these elements in totally different ways.
Yeah.
Pop that on there, and there we have our ballerina.
That's great, isn't it? And all you've used is one element out of those sheets, and you get 6 sheets for £5 each, so £29.99. And how many ballerinas are on one sheet? There's got to be at least, what, 8, is there? Something like that? Something along those lines. So you get an awful lot for your money, and you get numbers, beg your pardon, numbers. You've got the hashtag as well. And you do get letters too, don't you?
Yeah,
letters and numbers.
Yeah.
Yep, and the hats. We will be changing the price down to $29.99. We can't do it on our screen for some reason at the moment, but when you go on the website, it should take it down to $29.99 for you. Everybody always pays the final low price, FO2412. So when you check out with this, it will be showing $29.99, not £36. It's just our graphics that are frozen on that one. Now, whatever you do take your time to have a little look and visit Bert and Gert's on our website. Remember, we now have a fully functional website. It's been up and running now about 3 or 4 weeks. Everybody seems to love it, which is fantastic. And every supplier, that's my favourite one, that card there. Every supplier's got its own fantastic department on our website. So just go and click on Bert and Gert's, and everything that's available that's there, all to do with MDF and all the fantastic other products that are there, will be there. You can order them at any time, provided there's stock. Now, the ink bundle, this one, completely gone. So the stencils, the ink pads, and the finger daubers completely. They are still available on their own, though, but the bundle with all of them together has gone now, so I hope you got them. You can still buy the distress inks on their own. You can still buy the 3 stencils on their own. You can still buy the finger daubers on their own, but the bundle together has gone. And for anyone that's a little bit nervous about MDF, what would you say to them? What
we've tried to do today is to show you how you can use it, with things across the stack, your existing stash. Yeah. You can use it just simply to add an embellishment to a card in the same way as you would with the die cut. Mm-hmm. So, and we've shown you can use paints, the ink golds, alcohol markers, pencils. Yeah. You can use it in so many different ways. It's another surface to use, basically. But if you can relate, say, let's go back to that dad panel for a second. Okay, it's Father's Day in June, but Father's Day aside, it's not just a Father's Day panel. This is, maybe a new dad. Yeah. A dad who's been a dad for 50, 60 years or whatever. It doesn't really matter the reason, whether it's a birthday or just because he's done something really nice for you or special or whatever. I just love the image of the little one and the image of the dad in MDF. Pop it out, you've then got the positive and the negative. I think any dad that received that will melt every dad's heart. Adam, he's a dad. He said he'd love to have a card like that. He'd be absolutely made up. I'm sure he would be. And that could be a little girl or a little boy. Yeah. It's either or. It doesn't matter. So that, remember, is only £6.99. But remember, it's not just about MDF being for home decor or being for even card making. That could be a badge. You could make lots of glossy lip badges and you can sell what you make. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? It is really cool. You can we also sell the artist trading coins, so you could put that onto those as well, or the artist trading cards. And then, as you said with the dad one, that's the reverse of that. So you can make at least 2 cards like it with the positive and then with the reverse. Yeah. It still works brilliantly well. And that's just a little bit of the cogs from another sheet as well. Makes it really kind of masculine and industrial. And
Dad shed.
The dad shed, yeah.
You could use the letters from the font, and you could put the shed onto it as well if you wanted to. Brilliant. Well, Jason, thanks ever so much. Great to work with you. Thank you, Pauline. When are you back? Tomorrow?
Sunday.
Okay.
Hunkydory hat Sunday.
Hunkydory hat on Sunday. You're here more than me.
I know.
Can't keep her away. So whatever you do, Bert and Gert, remember, a regular supplier here to us at Hobbymaker. Whatever you do, have a little look on their section of the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and enjoy your journey into MDF, home decor, card making, personal badges, whatever you want to do with them is absolutely fine from Jason and Pauline. I'm going to see you in a second with our brand new supplier. Yes, it's Glitzcraft, coming up in a couple of minutes' time.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670 Freesat channel 807 and Freeview channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi Hobbymakers, I'm Mark.
And I'm Helen.
And we're from Visible Image.
And we can't wait to be back at Hobbymaker on Friday to launch our fabulous summer release. We have a gorgeous Summer Days collection, some fabulous beach stamps, and some amazing celebration stamps and stencils. So tune in to watch our shows at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. on Friday.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, hello, hope you're enjoying Hobbymaker this Thursday afternoon. I am having an absolute blast and ball actually, really enjoying myself. And it was so nice to see Leona earlier on, because Leona and I have worked together on many occasions over the years. Yes. And then when I heard that Glitzcraft was going to come to Hobbymaker, I was like, yes.
Me too.
I did.
Me too.
Yeah. And here she is. And we've got some returning products from the first show that was at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And we've got some brand new items you've not even seen yet. So we're going to show you those first, aren't we? Okay. So what I've got in front of me, I mean, you're a fan of MDF as well as Jason.
Yeah, I love MDF. I mean, we started using laser machines for scrapbooking images and things when we were out in the US. But when we moved back to the UK, we kind of started more into stencils and then progressed to MDF as well. So yeah, I love working with it. It's so easy, so versatile.
Yeah, and it looks so good when it's decorated and painted. And now, if someone said to me, what theme at the moment can you not keep in stock at Hobbymaker? I would say bees.
It's everywhere at the minute, isn't it?
I don't know what it is.
It's really popular.
I think it's a positivity thing. You know, they do good things for us. They achieve the impossible because they shouldn't be able to fly with the size of their bodies to the size of their wings. So it's a great kind of symbol of that. But this, I think, is going to absolutely fly out the door, if you pardon the pun. $24.99 is for all three of these fantastic MDF kits here, MDF project kits. You've got the Be Kind, you've got the Hello Summer, you've got the Beehive as well. All of this is only £24.99 and just brilliant fun for wall decoration. Maybe you've got like a craft room, you want to hang it on the wall of the craft room, or you've got a summer house or a conservatory or anything like that. So this is what they look like when they come. And of course, anything that's just kind of basic and plain, imagine it dressed up, imagine it painted, imagine it decorated and embellished. You're going to get all of this. Hello Summer has been lasered, just like we were talking with Jason a few minutes ago. You've also got, of course, your main plaque that's also got a hole cut out of it at the top. And then, I mean, I live down on the south coast, and this to me is taking me home now. This is what I live nearby. I don't live in a beach hut, but I don't live far from them. There we are, look at that. Isn't that great?
So it's just to show you've got different variations of it. You don't have to use what comes in one kit as one piece. You could decide to split it apart, keep the bees for something different, and then you use your plaque for something else.
Absolutely. And the Beehive itself, this one has been decorated and painted. You can do it in traditional white if you want to, or do it in other colours. It's entirely up to you.
I painted that one, so I'm quite pleased with that one.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Cool.
I had a lot of fun painting these, I have to say. They're so nice and summery.
And this I love as well, because you've got your honey pot, you've got Be Kind with a double E, you've got, of course, the background for that as well. It's like a matte and layer for that, which you can paint in different colours. You've got your honeycomb, and the really cute kind of bumblebees there as well. The whole thing is just, it's almost one big collection, isn't it? Because they all tie in with each other.
It's just fun. I mean, that's it. And you can spend a couple of hours just sitting painting it, or spend 15 minutes doing each one individually if you want to. You can do it traditional colours, you can do it any colours you want.
Maybe you've got a barbecue area, like a patio
Yeah,
area.
that's
Obviously,
it.
don't keep them out in the rain unless you kind of treat them with a water protectant. But certainly you can decorate a patio area if you're having a barbecue, and it's all just bright and summery.
It's just nice, just fun.
Oh, $24.99 is the price, VU3616. If you want to record the show and maybe copy what Leon has done here colour-wise, feel free to do that. Maybe this is going to give you some ideas and some inspiration. Really good fun. $24.99 for all three projects. What does that work out to? It's about £8 a project, isn't it? Just over. VUU3616. Okay, now we've also got some new stencils, and this has also got a little bit of a bumblebee theme to one of them anyway. These, I know we had stencils in the first show and they absolutely went mad. This is a field of poppies, which I know you're going to absolutely love. Really lovely. Got For You as well there. And the thing about stencils is you can use all or just a part of the stencil at any one time, can't you?
Yeah. And if you don't want that title on it, that if there's a sentiment on it that you don't want to use, just cover it up with a bit of tape.
And you've got your bumblebee and the trail. You've got your honeycomb nest there as well.
Yeah, so those two at the top there, those are a double layer stencil. So I'll show you how to use those, and they work together. So you do one on top of the other.
Right, that works with that.
Exactly.
I get you. Yep. Beautiful. So you've got 2, 4, 6 stencils here, and they're only $14.99. So that will be about £2.50 each.
Really good value. Yeah.
Really good value.
You don't even get that value on my website.
And of course, we're talking about the glitz paste that we've got in the show today as well, which is one of the key products from yourselves. And of course, you can use it with your inks, you can use it with your spritzers, you can use it in so many different ways. Texture paste, not just the glitz paste, but we do have that in the show today. So that's another item for you, WL3661. Let me show you some finished samples quickly. There we go. Here's some finished samples. So that stencil at the top there, that's with the pink glitter paste, as you can probably see. And all you need is like a little spatula and some low-tack tape to hold the stencil in place, and we have reels of that in the show for you too. And actually the spotlight today is the toolkit to use with the glitter paste, so I'll show you that in just a second. That came up at 1 o'clock this morning. 1 o'clock this afternoon. Look at that. That's what glitter paste or glitz paste is all about. It goes on, and as it dries, it completely dries clear and gives you the most amazing glitter reflection.
And it's really good because it doesn't rub off. So no matter how hard you rub that, you don't end up with glitter falling off or going all over your fingers.
Okay, now the spotlight that we launched at 1 o'clock, and we do that every day. Make 1 o'clock a destination hour for you. That's when we go on air every single day at 1. There's one product launched as a spotlight product just for as long as the stock lasts or for that day. And this is what was selected as a spotlight product today. You've got 2 rolls, about, we thought 75 feet?
Yeah, I think there's about 25 yards, I think, on each one, which I think, don't get me, I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's about 75.
Okay, and that's what you hold your stencils down with, and it is reusable as well quite a few times. You get your spatula, which of course is great for spreading your glitz paste, and you've also got here your stencil cleaner, and you've also got a bone folder. That's the white section there, so for doing your creasing and that sort of thing, that's perfect. So £8.99, it's gone down by £3. I know that's not a fortune, but you're saving £3, better off in your pocket than ours, down from £12 to £8.99, WP3660. Your item number. Right, should we do a demo?
Yes, we can do. I was going to start with the double layer stencil that I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
So let me grab out my bit. Right, so with this one, let me find which is the right bit. Pop those out the way. You start with this background piece. So that goes on. Let's go that way, it doesn't really matter. And again, tape it down all the way around. So it does look like it's masking tape. It isn't. It is stencil tape. It is made specifically for stenciling, which means when you go to pull it off, you don't have to go slow, you just rip it off.
Oh, okay.
So it is...
You don't run the risk of damaging your
No,
card?
it is sticky enough to hold it in place on card or paper, but it's not sticky enough that it's actually going to tear the paper or the card when you remove it, which is super important. And then let's go with some yellow and some orange. Let me find the brush. So, oh, wrong one. There we go, bit of yellow. And then all we're going to do is just over the top with the inks. So again, I'm using the Make Art ones. You can use any kind of inks, any kind of, you know, if you want it distressed, you can do that. It is completely up to you. If you do find that the stencil, because it is loose in certain parts, if you do find it is a bit bouncy, just pop your finger on it until you get it covered. Got the wrong ink, there we go, and grab some orange. There we are. And just over the top. And you can go light, you can go dark, it is completely up to you. I'm going to go just a little bit lighter in the middle and a little bit darker around the edges. So remove that one, because that's us finished with that one. Just pop the tape to the side. The tape I can use again on the next card. Just grab the stencil from the bottom up and pull that off.
Lovely.
That can just go off to the side. Now this is the bit that does take me sometimes a couple of seconds.
Straight away?
Straight away. I never do. I never do it that way. Never. And all you're going to do, don't worry about the bees, because we'll do them in the third step. All you want to do is line up this section. Or if you wanted to, you can also do that on a separate piece, cut round it, and then double layer it. It is completely up to you how you do it. What will we do, Dave? Will we double layer or single layer? What do you reckon?
Single layer, go on.
Single layer,
Yeah,
okay. So single layer is a bit quicker. So we can just line up the stencil so that it's sitting in the right place. You can grab the tape that we just removed and stick that back on. Now I'm not going to do the bees right now. I'm going to wait till we've done the next part. So what I'm going to do is just put a bit of tape over where the bees are, because the last thing I want to do is for the paste to go through when I'm doing this section.
Right.
So,
oh, I see. So it's ink first, then
ink
paste second.
first,
Right.
then your next bit. So let me find, let's go with, this is one of the new colours that we've made. So it's...
Are all the paste translucent then, or not?
Yeah, they all dry clear, and then it just depends which colour of glitter that we put in it.
Right, got you.
So let me just pop a little bit of tape down there just in case I get a bit carried away. This is a brand new colour. It's called Moss Green, and if you get this kit today that it's in, you'll be one of the first to actually have it. Because it's only been out maybe a week.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
That new?
Really new, really new. So we manufacture all the glitter pastes in-house. My husband actually hand mixes them. So every single one is hand mixed, hand tubbed, hand labelled. So he does all that. So he's regularly head to toe covered in glitter. So yeah.
So am I.
We even went on holiday once, which was quite funny, and we'd been in France for maybe 10 days, and all of a sudden I look and he's got this big streak of glitter down his face. Don't know where it came from, because we hadn't been near glitter in France.
The thing is, it usually happens when you're in the supermarket and you're at the checkout, and you can see the checkout lady or guy
Looking at
staring at you thinking, what is that?
Like, what is on her nose? Yeah, usually glitter. So could be worse things, I suppose, that
It
could
could
be on
be,
the nose. But Yeah, so this is another one of my newer colours. It's called Water Blue. In fact, have I got, oh, I do have the name on it, because up until this week we didn't even have the name on it, because we hadn't got round to getting the labels done. So all we're doing is taking a very small amount of paste and spreading that over the top. Once you're finished, scrape off the extra paste, pop it back into the pot so you're not wasting it. And that way you'll get hundreds and hundreds of cards out of it. So don't be worried about mixing one colour on top of another and trying to keep it all separate. I usually blend them. So if you've got, say, purple on first, and then you want to go with a pink maybe over the top, you can still do that.
Okay. Now we have got some of the glitter paste in our starter kit, which we've been able to get more stock of. So we'll have a little look at that in just a second. So if you're wondering where all these colours are, there's a set of 6 on the website, which is new. And there's also a brand new starter kit that we're going to go to as well.
So pop that on. Now, this is the point where you normally would remove all the tape, and we're going to use that same stencil again, so I'm not going to put it into water, because normally I remove it and pop it straight into a little bowl of water. As far as cleaning goes for the stencils, you do want to just, once you're finished, pop it straight into a bowl of water, leave it sitting in there for a minute or two, and then you can use it.
Look at that.
I am going to quickly dry this off.
And any cloudiness you might see will completely disappear when it dries. Simple as that.
Yeah, and as it dries, because the white of the glue is disappearing, all you're getting left with is the really, really glittery surface, which means that as it dries, it gets a little bit darker and a lot more glittery. So, and you can see the card's doing a little bit of a warp, so if you just dry it from the other side, then that will flatten it all back out again. So, pop that back down. Pop that off to the side. So you don't have to dry it. If you don't want to, you can just leave it alone. Nearly forgot the bees. Now we can go back and pop in the bee wherever we want it. Let's see, we'll have one down here.
Mm-hmm. You doing that with ink or doing that with?
I'll do that with the paste again.
Paste, okay.
Yeah. So let's see.
What sort of ink do you use to work with the paste? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can use anything. Absolutely anything. It just depends. If you've got a particular one at home, you can use that. If you need to get some, don't worry, just go for it. So pop that on. I'm just going to make sure that's all well and truly stuck. Grab some of the gold paste.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted to do each individual stripe a different colour, so, you know, yellow or gold and black, then I would recommend just using a pen to do that, because trying to get, you know, each individual stripe when you're doing the glitter paste would probably be a little bit on the difficult side. Even I'm not going to attempt that, so I'm just going to
If you've got the patience and the will.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely don't have the patience for that. My mum will tell you that. Patience is not one of my strong suits, I have to say.
Now, a lot of you are coming through for the set of 6, which are these ones just here. Ooh. So what you've actually got here, remember the white one is perfect to go on top of any coloured ink that you're using, because you'll see the colour through it. You've got your black, you've got your green, you've got your red, your gold and your blue. These are 6 brand new colours, Leonie, yeah?
Some of them, I don't think those ones are the new ones. I think it's in the other set that we've got a couple of the new colours.
Okay.
Yeah, but they are new as a bundle.
Okay, new as a bundle today. That will last you a long, long time. You're going to get your spatula, of course, with it as well. So if you're loving this concept and you've maybe never seen it before, $19.99 for 6 is pretty amazing. T13609 is your item number if you want those. And remember, they'll work through all the stencils that Leonie's bringing us here and any other stencils you may have got at home as well.
Yeah, so even if you've got the metal stencils at home, then you can still use the paste and things through that.
Okay.
All that will happen is that you'll get a slightly thicker image and it will take slightly longer to dry.
Right.
Because obviously the metal stencils are a little bit thicker than these, the Mylar ones. So spin this round a little bit and did I do the small one? Yes, so we'll do the bigger one this time. And I'm just going to do the whole thing. Normally you would tape it all down, but just to speed up a little bit, let's just go rogue.
Go for it.
Go rogue. So, a bit of gold all over the top. Sorry if my fingers are in the way. There we go. And then wipe my finger because I just got paste on it. Grab it again and just lift it up and off.
Love it.
And then that can go straight into my bowl of water, wherever I've put it. There it is, underneath. And again, that will take just a minute or two to dry.
Doesn't that look cool?
Heat it if you want to, leave it to dry if you want to. It's up to you.
And remember these, well, we're not calling them the bee stencils, but basically you do have bees on here.
We do.
So you've got the poppy down the field, the poppy field down the bottom there. And I just found that finished card of the poppy field. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And again, just look at that gold and just how glittery the stems are as well. So you can do the stems in a different colour, the butterflies in a different colour. That's what's been done on that. Really, really lovely. So there's your poppy. You've then got that majestic flower, which is that one just there. Again, you can see just how much sparkle you get from the glitter paste. Then the first bumblebee one is this one just here with the flower. You've got your kind of geometric flower there, which is really unusual. This is the one that, of course, Leona's been using along with this one. That's kind of a two-in-one, that one. But you can use them completely independently if you want to as well.
Yeah.
So all of those, $14.99, brand new today. And remember, they are usable again and again and again. Just keep them clean. So if you want to go for the spotlight today, which will allow you to keep them clean, because of course you're going to get your squidgy to get all the gunk off the stencil. You're going to get 2 rolls of your stencil tape, unlike any other tape really, and 1 spatula. That, remember, is down from £12 to $8.99. That's our spotlight deal, only for today. The price will go back up to what it should be if we still have any stock left when we finish later on today. But $8.99 the price, WP3660.
There we go, a bit of matting, a bit of layering. It's not particularly straight, I have to say, which is, if you know me, then you know that I don't really do straight things for some reason. My dad always says if it was straight, I didn't make it. So there we go, pop that on, make sure that's all stuck. And we'll just go with a little bow just to finish it off. So, oh, ribbon's gone. There we go.
That's funky ribbon.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
I saw it the
I've
other
seen
week
ribbon
and I was
like
like,
that.
oh, I like that. I'm going to have to get some of that. So I've got a few different colours of it now. So let's see if I can do it freehand. I've got my bow folder with me, or my bow maker, but let's see. I'm usually not too bad at doing them.
Yeah, impressed.
Straighten out I don't know what these bits are called, the folds, I don't know. There we go, and then little trim. Oh, went a bit squint on that one.
You know, operators are going to get calls saying, where did she get that ribbon? I don't know.
I got it actually at the craft show in Exeter.
Oh, okay.
One of the vendors there had it. So I think I've got it in the yellow and green, and then I've also got it in an orange colour. But there we go.
Love it. So that's using inking techniques.
Inks,
glitter paste or glitz paste.
Yep.
Brilliant. $8.99 then is the price for your toolkit, which is the spotlight. So that's the 2 rolls of your low-tack tape, but it's special stencil tape, the cleaner and the bone folder and the spatula. That's down from £12 to $8.99. Now, back at the 1 o'clock show, as an introduction to Glitzcraft, we had the starter kit that is in front of us. Now, sadly, that stock completely sold out. Now, that was a special one-off, okay? That deal was just incredible and everybody loved it. We didn't think it would sell out that fast, but the deal was so good, it did sell out that quickly. So what we've got for you is we may want to get more stock of it, but we can't match that price that we did at 1 o'clock, okay? But we can still give you a really, really good deal. So this is 5 pots of the brand new colours, 5 pots of the brand new colours of the glitz paste. You're going to get 1 roll of the low-tack tape. You're also going to get a fantastic stencil as well. Oh no, a set of stencils actually. Yeah, I forgot. It's this set of stencils. There we go. So these stencils, those brand new glitz pastes, the tape and the spatula. If you missed it at 1, we've got it back for you. Again, if you got it at 1 o'clock at that price, all I can say is massive congratulations. We cannot revisit that price. It's a physical impossibility, but we can still let you have it for a great, great deal. $29.99. 2 split payments as well, which we didn't have before. $14.99 today and $14.99 in 4 weeks' time. You can still get it home at that $14.99 price. There will be one more £49 price tag in 4 weeks' time, but you're going to get all of the... I love that tree stencil. the trees and then the reflection of the trees in the water, absolutely lovely. Then you come on to some kind of frame stencils that you can see here as well. Beautiful florals at the bottom. Here you've got the beautiful buds around the outside of that there with a happy birthday. You don't always have to use the whole stencil, just access certain ones. You just want to use the happy on a B card or something like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, why not? Another frame, more geometric down there. You've then got, this is You're in Our Thoughts, sympathy cards possibly, but it doesn't have to be sympathy. If you
No, because that's it. You just don't use the sentiment on it. Just
No.
use it. Because that's the one I'm going to demo next, and I'm not going to use the sentiment on it.
So $29.99, 2 split payments if you want to spread the cost. You get all those stencils. These are the brand new colours, aren't they?
Some of them are. The moss green is in there. The water blue is in there. What else is in there? I think
You've got your
that's
pink
it.
sand.
That's one of my favourites. It's not brand new, but a lot of people might not have seen it, but it is one of my favourite colours.
Light green, and you've got the silver, and you've got that new blue as well.
And
So
we've got more new colours coming out soon.
all 5 of those, and the stencils, and the tape, and the spatula, $14.99 your first split payment, or $29.99 if you want to pay in full. Okay, now we've also got the deal on these mats and stencils. So I think the price on this earlier in the earlier show was wrong. Don't worry, if you bought it at the higher price, everyone will pay the low price. So what you've got here are the stencils, which are like the positive, and then you've got the mats, which are the negative, what's come out of the centre. But it means you can then mask off areas and do fantastically fancy backgrounds, all that sort of thing. You've got the look of wood, or it could be the look of foliage and trees in the forest. It could be all sorts of things, really. $14.99, and you've got the script. And remember, you've got the positive and negative from all of these stencils, under 15 quid, really useful. LY3616, your item number, if you want that from Leona today. Really, really good value. And if you did buy it at the higher price at the 1 o'clock shop, do not worry, everyone will pay the low price. When all of your orders get collated at midnight, every single night, that's what happens. The P&P is calculated, which is only $3.95, no matter how many things that you've actually got. And of course, your debit or credit card will only be debited with the final low price on everything that you bought during the day. LY3616 for those stencils and masks. And you're going to use the square one now?
I have, yes. So on this one, I've got the decal, I think it's a rectangle, but it's just slightly bigger than a square, I think. So I've taped that one down to start off with, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of ink just through blue on the top half. And then I'm going to go and grab my green. Now, if you're wondering about the brushes, they're out of stock at the minute. I will be bringing them next month.
Oh, great, okay.
Yes, so I will have the brushes and the stand on the show next month.
Good.
Which I love. I love my brushes. They're so cool. Right, so that's me. I've done kind of like a sky and a kind of grass type bit. Let me find.
Well, that took you seconds, but it's really effective.
I know, it does. It is really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's just so simple. Now, again, I'm not going to bother with the sentiment on this one. So it can be literally for anything. And all you do is just put a little bit of tape, just covering up the words so that you don't mistakenly get the paste to go through. Because it is quite easy sometimes just to forget what you're doing and just paste away. And then all of a sudden you look at it and think, oh, I didn't actually mean to do that bit. So the tape is good. And as I said earlier, you can reuse it. So, don't feel that you're using loads and loads of tape. You can just reuse it whichever way you want. I think I might just go with the water blue because it's one of my favourite colours. It's a brand new colour that we brought out. And actually, the people on my Facebook group named it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a few different options that I put up. Oh, I've just gone underneath the tape at the bottom. Obviously didn't press it down hard enough. And I thought it should be called Periwinkle. And everybody outvoted me. My husband was extremely pleased because he chose water blue as the colour, and everybody voted water blue.
Okay.
So it is water blue.
Fair enough.
A little bit of silver just over the top.
And what's your Facebook group called?
It's just Glitzcraft.
Glitzcraft,
Yep,
okay.
so there's Glitzcraft and there's a Glitzcraft fan page. The fan page is all the customers and they put on all their creations. And it's just really nice to get to chat to all the different people.
So if ever you want some inspiration, maybe you're sat there looking at your pots thinking, I don't know what to do today. Go on there, search for Glitzcraft, join the forum, and you'll see loads of inspiration.
You will indeed, and loads of different things, doing it on different surfaces, bottles and glass, tile, wood, coasters, absolutely anything. So we can
But if you don't use a heat gun, would it take, what, a few minutes
It takes
to dry?
about 4 minutes to dry. So it's pretty quick drying, which is one of the main reasons that we actually started manufacturing it. Because when we started doing stencils, we could not find a paste that dried in a suitable time. You know, we started, you know, kind of stickles type thing, you know, the glue, glitter glue. And I'm awful with that because I'll put it on a page and then I'll move it out the way so that it dries and forget that I've done it. And then the next thing, chuck something on top of it.
Yeah.
And that's it, it's ruined. So I'm awful with it.
It's important to keep your lids on then if it does dry quite quickly in air.
But you've also got the ability to water it down. So if you do, for some reason, you know, the phone rings, the doorbell goes, and you end up sitting chatting to your next door neighbour for, you know, an hour, and you come back and you think, my lids are off. Don't panic. Just put a little bit of water in it.
Okay. Just a few drops.
Yeah, just like maybe half a teaspoon if it gets really dry. If we do shows, obviously we do a lot of shows throughout the year, and there was obviously with COVID, all our stencils and everything were all stuck in the trailer for almost 2 years. So when we opened them up, there was a little bit of some of them that were just a little bit in the dry side. So yeah, all we did was the next show when I did it, I just got out and I actually just stick the lid. So I take the lid and just stick it into a bowl of water, scoop up a little bit and then just chuck it in. So
And that brings it back to life.
brings it back, yeah. As long as you don't let it get solid, you'll have it until it runs out. So just every few months, the best thing to do is just go and check on it and just make sure that it's not getting too dry. And add water if need be. Just, you know, gets thirsty. A bit like
Easy
us.
enough, isn't it?
A bit like us, it gets a bit thirsty sometimes. So, and obviously if you're storing it in a really hot room, then it's going to dry quicker than if you're storing it in somewhere that's cold. One lady I spoke to quite a while ago actually was saying that she stores hers in the fridge.
Oh, right.
But I've got 3 children, so my fridge is never empty. Or if it does get empty, it's, Mum, we need food. There's no food in the house. You're like, actually there is, there's loads. But there we go. So pop that on.
It's looking lovely, that.
It's just nice and simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can add some sentiment to it down in the corner if you want to. So, or leave it be.
And that needn't be a sympathy card at all. I mean, the birds are lovely, the foliage and the apple blossoms
You've
lovely.
just got that nice little accent as well from using the masks and the inks in the background.
Well, those stencils, remember, that's where that one came from. There it is. So this is, you've got, of course, the actual cutaway. So you've got the actual frame there, which is what Leona used. I love this heart because it's almost like it's kind of floating through the air because it's got a bit of a tail on it. You've got your apertures, of course, for your ovals, the scalloped ovals, your 3 different size circles. There's your wood grain. Is it wood grain or is it?
I did it as a wood grain, but you could probably use it for a variety of different things.
That could be woodland, couldn't it?
It could
Looking
be.
into the woods with tree trunks and that sort of thing. And that lovely script that you can see there as well, a great, great thing to have as backgrounds, whether you're using your inks or whether you're actually using your texture pastes, or in this case, of course, the glitter paste or the glitz paste. So that's LY3616, LY3616, £14.99 gets you the whole lot, the positive and the negative. And you don't always get the positive.
No, and sometimes it can be a bit of a pain because they fall through. But yeah, I managed to rescue them all.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, so that is those stencils if you're interested. Now we're going to move on to, it looks like the bumblebee. This is the new one for this hour. So this has got the beehive. It's got the actual fantastic, what do you call that? Is it like a, is that the beehive? What's that then?
It's both.
Oh, two different types of
yeah,
beehive.
that's like the big one that you see in the country where you've got all the different layers and there's like millions of bees in it. Whereas that one's the little one that you usually see hanging off a tree.
Okay, like a natural one. And then this one is, of course, your fantastic disc with the Hello Summer. But if I show you this one, I love this because you've actually stamped out some, or stenciled out some beach huts. And again, the sea and the sky, beautifully done. Instant summer, isn't it? Really bright, really cheerful. Maybe in a conservatory or maybe in the office at work if it's a bit gloomy in there, a bit dull in there. Jazz it up a little bit, put that on the wall.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, you don't have to use all the elements that we've given you. You don't have to use them all together.
No.
So if you want to do different ones, separate ones, then you can do that. So if you heard me shaking earlier, I've been shaking a paint pen because it is actually a new one that I've just opened. So these are acrylic paint pens and all I'm doing is it's just like colouring. So my son, who works downstairs in a different company, but same kind of thing, he painted all this earlier for me, all the background pieces and things. So just quickly give that a quick colour with the paint pen. So with the MDF, you can use any kind of paint. You can use markers.
You could use your permanent markers, your alcohol markers.
Absolutely, you can. With the markers, I just find that they do dry a little bit on the darker side. So I go for brighter colours because then it'll dry just that little bit darker. Spray paint works well. If I'm doing something that's pretty large, then I will usually spray paint the back of it. I'm not a painter. I do like colouring, but as I find as I'm getting a bit older, a hand gets a little bit shakier. So the colouring's not quite, as good as it used to be, I have to say.
Pretty impressive though, the way that the colour's taken by the MDF.
Yeah, it does. It just soaks it up. But it doesn't soak it up to the point where you lose the colour. No. And it is just so quick and easy to do. So even children can sit and do this, give them their markers or some paints, even like, your poster paints, or you can actually even use, your DIY little tester paint pots that you've got. I know for me, I've got about 40 sitting in my garage, trying to get the right colour for my walls. You can even use that on it. So don't be scared. Anything that puts colour down, you can put onto the MDF.
I think the black and yellow combination as well for bees is really eye-catching and striking. It looks fantastic. Just looking at the cluster of MDF there at the top of the screen underneath the price. It looks good, doesn't it?
And then on the other one that's actually decorated as well, Dave, there is, it's been embossed. So there's been some embossing done on it. One of my ladies that does my painting, Nanette, she's fabulous. So the top has been painted with the glitter paste. And I think it's the hive parts have been embossed.
It's cool, isn't it?
So you can do so many different techniques and things on it. So just give it a go.
Well, that actually looks like metal.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, great.
So, and that's it. You can just do anything with it. And what I will say as well, if you're doing something that's all one colour, or even like the bees where you've got the black and the yellow, a little pop of white also makes a huge difference. So once I'm finished, which I'm nearly finished, you can just pop a little bit of white accents, white dots, and it just makes it pop that little bit more. So
it's not taking you long to do that at all, is it?
Well, I've been going as fast as I can, but making sure that I'm still getting the paint on it. And the good thing is with the paint pens is that they dry really quickly.
It's not blotchy.
No, and the good thing is you can actually see if you've missed any bits and then just go back over it. So if there is any bits missed, we can.
And I don't think we stock them, but are they Posca?
These ones are Posca, but I've got a range of different ones that I use. So.
But if you've got your Spectrum wire,
I do actually. Look, most of my stash, I have to say, is Spectrum Noir.
Very good.
So, but my Spectrum Noir Black ran out. So, and that's one I've stenciled as well. So you've got a little bag I've stenciled as well. So it works really well on fabric. It just doesn't wash that well. So it's hand wash it or put it on things that you don't wash that often. So
back of a jacket, that's where I can see it being used. Back of a denim jacket or something.
Now I actually stitched on the back of my denim jacket, so I've got a big stitched design on the back of mine. Right, where is my white pen? Let me find one. There we go.
So you've got 3 projects here in this for $24.99. Whether you're buying them to make and then have in your own home, which I think a lot of you probably will be, or whether you're buying them to make as gifts or buying them to make to sell, it's up to you. You can sell whatever you make, can you?
See what I mean about the white? If I show you, you've got the one side. Yeah. So you've got one side that's got the white on it and the other side that hasn't. So you can just really make it pop by just adding a little bit of white stitching or even, just little dots, however you want to do it. Just pop that on. And this is just a white gel pen. Okay. So
I know we've got those on the website.
Literally anything.
Sandra Rushton does those with Santana.
Yes. Yeah. So there we go. And then you can just layer up however you want it to be. You don't have to use the title. So if you don't want the title on it, don't panic. You don't have to. You can just layer it all up and you've got the 2 different little size bees. Just pop that on. Now you can make sure it's a little bit straighter than what I've done.
They're so cute. So sweet.
There
and again, as I always say, because I was told this many years ago, that the bee is a symbol of achieving the impossible. So if you want to give this as a gift to someone who's got, I don't know, got a bit of a hurdle in front of them, maybe got a bit of a mountain to climb or whatever. It's a lovely thing to
I
think
didn't
of.
know that. That's really sweet.
Yeah.
There we go. I just think they're really summery. You know, you see a lot more of them around in the summer. So for me, it was just like, oh, some summery stuff. Yes, let's get some sunshine.
Well, you're not getting just that for $24.99. Far from it. You're getting so much more besides. You know, how you actually put these together and how you actually decorate them is entirely up to you. You can really kind of go for it massively. You're going to get your Hello Summer. You're going to get your 2 bees. You're going to get 2 love hearts as well. They all just pop out. Do it quite gently, especially with the little kind of tentacles there for the bee, because they obviously are very, very thin. So treat them with respect. And here you've got your plaque, like a giant medal. And then you've got, of course, your vines here as well with your flowers. I mean, that could be like a beanstalk. It could be almost not a sunflower as such, because it isn't a sunflower head, but it could be a bit like Jack and the Beanstalk sort of idea there going on. You could link that one and that one together, I would have thought. Then you've got your big kind of commercial beehive. That's where the guy with the big white hat and the net around his face will be wafting his whatever he has in that can that he wafts.
Smoke?
Yeah, the smoke.
Some sort,
It's smoke, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
And then you've got these, which are again laser cut to perfection. Different sizes of bees, different sizes of love hearts. All those honeycombs. Again, they're not very thick, so just tease them out. Maybe if you've got a pip holding them in, use your craft knife just to release it. There we go, look, you can quite easily then take it out. I've taken it out without breaking it. Lovely though, aren't they? Isn't it amazing that lasers can do such fine work?
Yeah, they are. They can go really fine. It's quite cool.
Yeah, love it. So all of that for £24.99. And it won't take you more than maybe a couple of hours to do all 3 of those.
No, I mean, it is so relaxing as well, just sitting painting. So I actually really enjoy sitting painting them in the office, because normally I'm the one that makes all the stuff. So I'm usually running around like a crazy person, running 6 different machines with the stencils and the pastes and all the rest of it.
And acrylic paints, if you want those to actually paint on the base, they'll be on the website somewhere. I'm sure we've got lots of acrylic paints in stock from some of our suppliers.
So again, I'm just going to quickly do some ink on this one. Now, this is, there's a card that one of the design team, Tracy, made. And as soon as I saw a picture of it, I was like, oh my God, that's gorgeous. So she'll probably do it much better than I do it, but we'll give it a go. And I'm going to just layer sort of the heart, but instead of removing it, I'm actually going to leave it in place. Let's do that, and then grab this one and go over the top. And that way you get the stencil. Now I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape down onto that one so that I don't end up moving it as we go.
As that's quite a vertical design, is it?
Yeah.
Up and down rather than...
Yeah, it's probably better because there are a few little loose bits on this one that you don't want to catch. Actually, let's do the thistle for a change. So there are, if I can find any now, see how I can stick my nail right underneath that part.
Right.
I don't know whether the camera can see it, but there's a little loose part. So you've just got to watch that that you don't catch that. And if you bend that up, you're as well just cutting it off and just having it without, because you don't want that section. So I'm just going to go straight down and just gently over the top, holding that in place, and then straight over.
Always check you've got it the right way round. You've got the up in the right direction and which way you need to actually push.
Yeah, and just make sure there's no little loose parts that you don't want to catch. Lift that off, so that's that one off, and then pop that one through, and you've got the double stenciled now.
I like it.
And then somewhere in amongst all my stuff that's lying back here, we do have, where are they? Where's my stamps gone? Here we go. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know where they are. Oh, well, you can stamp in the middle and things of it if you want to. I don't know what I've done with mine, so.
Now, the essential stencils that are on the show, this is what you get. Oh, by the way, do get in touch with us. If you want to drop us a line today, say hi. When you go to our website, and you see contact the gallery or contact the studio, just send us a message there. Say hi, who you are, where you're watching us from. Say hi to Leonia as well, brand new to us today, first day with us at Hobby Maker. But if you want these, $14.99, and there's still time to get your show your makes into us. We're doing this every single day, and once a month on a Saturday, last Saturday of the month, we're going to give one person a credit of £100 on their account. So that's this coming Saturday with Sherilyn. She'll be announcing the winner of our first one, and then we're we'll do it again in May, and again in June, and again in July. It's going to be an ongoing thing. Just show us what you've been making, share it with as many of you as we can. We'll put as many of them on the screen at the end of the day as we possibly can, a good, dozen or more. And then you might be you will be in the draw, and it might be you that gets randomly chosen to win a £100 credit on Saturday.
How fun.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just think all the crafty goodness you could buy with that.
Think how much Glitzcraft you could.
Oh, yeah. You could have hundreds of stencils to choose from.
Absolutely.
I'm quite sure all the girls on the design team have probably all got hundreds by now, so. There we go, a few little gems on there. If I had my stamps, I don't know what I've done with them, they're probably underneath. You could stamp on it if you wanted to, or just leave it simple like that, and then put your sentiment on the inside. It is completely up to you.
That's a really striking card, isn't it?
It's pretty, isn't it? It's just different.
So we used these stencils, and then we used obviously that one as the main part of the design, and then that over the top of it, which it could be, maybe you're thinking of an animal print, maybe you're thinking of bark, maybe you're thinking of woods, dense woodage, all that sort of thing. It could be all sorts. And there's that lovely background script as well. LY3616 at $14.99. That's your price for all of those. And remember, what these are the inserts from the centre of the other stencils. So you've basically got the stencils and you've got the masks. So if you've maybe done that heart, for example, then you wanted to concentrate on the background, you could put that over the top of the heart, mask it off, and then do something fancy with the background without disrupting what you've already done underneath that heart. So good to have the positive and the negative all in one. Now, we talked about bags and fabric earlier on. You can't necessarily wash glitz paste, but you can put it onto things that you're not going to be washing in a washing machine, things like bags for life or maybe backs of jackets, anything like that. And you're going to show us how, yeah?
I am, yeah. The most important thing, as I hide behind the big bag and the piece of white card, is to put something in between the layers. Because the last thing you want to do is to put the glitz paste on it and then it all becomes stuck together, because the paste has a very, very strong glue in it. So you really don't want it, otherwise you won't be able to open the bag.
Fair enough.
So, and I've got the little poppy one, which is so pretty, and I'm just going to do it along the bottom. So, tape that on.
Remember, the spotlight deal today is 2 rolls of this fantastic tape for your stencils, plus the stencil cleaner and a bone folder all in one, and a spatula for $8.99, down from £12. So that's a great way of either starting doing this or adding more tape to your collection and saving on the price.
There we go, I'm running out of space. I make a mess wherever I go. So I start off with everything really nice and tidy, and at the end of the day, you can't find anything. You should come see me when I go to the shows, yeah. It starts off really tidy. So again, small amount of paste, and it's always, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, on the bottom of the knife. So you don't want to use the top of the knife at all. So this part, it might have a barcode on it, on yours. You don't use that at all. It is always the base. And it's always just a very small, about half a pea amount that you want to use. And then all you're doing is just literally buttering your bread. It is so easy to do.
So these are the stems of your poppy?
Yeah, and don't panic. See if you get colour. I'm going to purposely do it now. Pop a big bit of green into the middle of the flower and, oh no, I've put it in the wrong place. Don't panic. It isn't a problem at all, because what happens when you do the red or the pink, purple, whatever colours you want to do, blue, anything, you can just go over the top and it will just blend and cover it. So I'm just leaving, I had left some spaces. Now I'm going back with the new moss green, which is a lovely green. It's a little bit darker than some of the colours we've got, but it is really pretty. And then just a bit of paper towel, just wipe off your knife so that you don't mix all your colours together.
Okay.
And then let's go some red, and let's go some, actually we'll go some aqua blue in there. It's one of my favourite colours, is the aqua blue.
Now, what we said before is if you look in that pot at the moment,
yes.
Can you see, it looks a little bit cloudy. That's the glue, basically. When the glue dries, that cloudiness disappears.
Yeah, so you can see just round, I don't know whether you can see, let's see if I turn it a bit. See just in there you go. Just that top corner there. Yeah. You see how it's kind of milky white? Don't panic if that's how it looks when you get it. That's how they all look. You can either mix it or just use it. All that is a little bit of water that we have put in just to stop it from drying. Oh, missed a stem, just realised. So we can go back and fill that in. And there is little teeny tiny butterflies that are on here as well. And just to show you that you can actually use it on loads of different surfaces, there's a glasses case.
Oh, wow.
That's got butterflies on it. It's not actually the same one, but I figured I would bring it just to show you how simple
Is that a
is
fabric
that.
one or plastic?
It's one of those hard plastic ones.
Right.
So you can decorate literally anything with it. So
What about maybe your phone cases?
absolutely.
Yeah.
iPad cases. Actually, I've got one lady, in fact, probably a few ladies, who put it on their suitcase.
Oh, so it stands out at the airport.
Because then all the, you've got 300 black suitcases coming down. You can see exactly which one's yours.
That's a good idea.
It is really good, isn't it? So yeah, bags, absolutely anything that you want to do.
What about things like diaries?
Absolutely.
Filofaxes, anything like
Anything like that at all. You could even, if you wanted to, please make sure that you own it, if you are going to do this, do it on the top of a laptop. Not the screen, obviously, but when it's closed, you've got the, if it's stainless steel or a plastic, you can even put it on there if you wanted to.
And you said before that you could actually put it on glass as well.
Yes.
So if you've got, we were talking about this earlier on, and I've actually done this in a beer garden years ago, walked into a closed patio door thinking that it was open, but you could put just like a single poplar or a little bumblebee or something like that on the glass. You can see for yourself.
Just the eyesight, and that way, even if you've got kids as well, so that they don't run straight through. I used to be a nurse and a paramedic, so I've seen lots and lots of injuries from people running into doors and windows, not knowing that it was a door or a window. So absolutely, you can do all that, especially if you've got, holiday homes and things like that, where you've got kids and things coming in that don't know the house and all that. It would make it really good. So let me just do our little butterflies. And I'm going to just pop a little bit of the pink, which is pink sand, in there as well. And I've just noticed that finish off that little stem that we forgot about, or that I forgot about. So pop that on. And then if you want to, you can then just, instead of taking it off by bit, just pull the whole thing off, move it along, and what I'm going to do is just grab.
And you can do another one and continue it. Okay.
And just continue it on and do the other side. Now, what we can do is at the end of the show, if you go onto Facebook, I'll pop a little post up on the Glitzcraft page and somebody can win this.
Oh, great, okay. Could you have turned the stencil around the other way?
You could, yeah.
So you could get them going in the different directions?
You would just want to wash it first, because obviously you're going to end up with the transfer of glitter if you turn it over straight away. So just wash it, dry it, and absolutely you can reverse it.
Okay, so if you want to win this then, just search for Glitzcraft on Facebook. And then you'll be on there later to say how you can win it.
I'll pop a little post on there later on. I'll pop a picture of it up there. It will take me a couple of hours to get home and do it, so don't panic if it's not on there right away. I've got a little bit of a drive.
You and me both.
I think yours is a little bit longer than mine now.
No. Should get home by about probably 8:15, fingers crossed. Then I'm not back in for a week. Moving week.
Oh, stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving's always stressful.
Come back to work for a rest after that.
Yeah. I've moved so many times. I think I'm on my 27th house.
You're joking me.
No. Not just me, obviously, my mum and dad, obviously, when I lived at home. But yeah, my husband and I have lived in the States. We've lived in, obviously, Scotland.
27, I can't comprehend that.
27 houses. I think this one I've been in for 6 years, and I think that's the longest I've ever lived in one house.
I think I've moved about probably half a dozen times in my life, maybe.
I actually quite like moving. I know it's strange, but I actually quite like it. I just think it's a really good time to be able to sort all the...
Oh, I've definitely sorted everything out.
All the rubbish out, get rid of all the stuff that you don't use.
It's just the expense of it as well.
Yeah. The best one that I ever did was I moved from number 21 to number 10.
So you didn't have to get a truck? Oh, brilliant.
We literally had all the kids, all the teenagers, because my daughter was about, I would say about 14, 15, and we had all the kids in the neighbourhood just came and grabbed stuff. You literally looked out the window and there was like a big screen TV just walking along the street. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was amazing. Because I'd said, no, we're not moving in tonight. We've just got the keys at, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're not moving in tonight. We'll do some stuff, take it over, take our time. And by 8 o'clock, we were all sitting down eating pizza.
Right.
including all the kids in the neighbourhood that helped. I was like, right, come on, we'll order some pizzas. And that was it, we were in.
The night I can sit down and do that, I'll be a happy man.
There we go.
For a few days to come, I don't think. Oh, wow, look, that is lovely. So let me just hold this up. There you go. So this is going to be available on Leona's Facebook page. Just search for Glitzcraft on. Do they have to answer any questions?
No, I'll just pop a little post up and
Okay.
then they can just pop their name on it.
And you could win that. A bit later on this evening, that post will be there. Just follow it and have a comment or two, and yeah, you might be the winner of that bag.
There you go, yeah. It's not too
Now,
bad, is it?
It shows you as well just how versatile these are. Now, the stencils that we were using. So these are the new ones in this hour. Not stamps, stencils. You got your poppies. You got your bee. You got your flower. You got the bee. And this one work together, remember? So that just fits over the top of that. But you can use them independently and separately if you want to too. So $14.99. What a price. And, you know, obviously we're, talking about the glitz paste and all that sort of thing. But you can use your standard blending inks and all that sort of thing as well. You can use your spritzers, you can use your powders and your things that explode, your pixie powders, all that sort of thing. Yeah, use whatever you want through these stencils, and they're washable, cleanable and reusable again and again and again. But really lovely design. If you love the bees, and who doesn't love a bee, you'll, I'm sure, adore having those stencils there. WL3661, your item number. Brand new today at $14.99. So popular as well. As is the MDF, remember, which is also brand new in this show too. Now, this is going to give you the traditional hive and the more kind of, kind of industrial hive, I suppose.
Yeah.
That one, the big one. And you're also going to get your disc there as well with Hello Summer. Oh, can't come quick enough for me. Nice long, warm, sunny days. How about that? But again, if you didn't want to put the Hello Summer onto this disc, you could use this for something completely different, couldn't you?
You can do, absolutely, just whatever you want. And
you could even
just
mount
keep
your
the pieces
hive
for
on there if you
other
wanted
things.
to. Yeah. So how you use it is entirely up to you. This is how the guys at Glitzcraft see it. So there we've got a little bit of ribbon tied through there in yellow and black, which is rather lovely. Hello Summertime there. The other one that's here, look at that. Look at how cool is this. So put like a yellow, a yellow paint over the top of it, possibly a yellow ink or something like that, and maybe you could glossy accent it over the top.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you wanted to. So there is your Hello Summer. We've then got, of course, the hive here, which is really cool. And again, if you want to paint it, you can do. You've actually got the etched and the lasered handles and the 4 rivets on the fronts of the doors as well. You're also going to get this. Is this a particular flower, or is it supposed to be?
I don't know. It was actually all hand-drawn for me. So this, we have a local lady who does a lot of hand-drawing for me. So she literally draws it on a piece of paper, and then we scan it into our computers and adapt it to be whatever we want it to be, whether it's a stencil or, in this case, MDF. And actually, we started it as a stamp. And then I thought, actually that might make a really nice little bit of MDF. Absolutely.
And here's one of the big beehives decorated just as some sort of an idea, using a bit of glitter obviously as well. How lovely is that? That little bumblebee down the bottom is so cute. And as far as colouring MDF goes, paints, any acrylic paints are fantastic. You can use your paint markers, you can use your Spectrum Noirs, your alcohol pens, anything like that at all would look great. But obviously, for a big surface area like this, probably a paint as a background would be best.
I would say we used, on that one, I painted it with acrylic paints and kind of just blended another colour into it. So I think it was like a pale kind of white colour, and then blended some pink and some purple into it just to give it a little bit of a pop.
Fantastic. Now, a quick reminder that we do have your bespoke word templates as well. If you want to order any of those, they were on the show earlier on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You can literally choose a name. All you've got to do is select the name that you want Leona to actually cut for you, and she will do it. No restriction on number of letters, but the longer the word is and the more letters, the slightly smaller it will be. It's got to fit on this disc.
It does, yes.
And there are 4 themes. You've got your outer space.
Yep, which I've got right in front of me. We've got dinosaur, we've got florals, and a mermaid.
Okay, so all of those themes, you just choose which theme you'd like. They're only $11.99, I think. And yeah, all you have to do is send an email to Leona. Have we got the email address? leona@glitzcraft.co.uk is the email address, and just tell them with your order number what word and what name you'd like. And it can be anything at all. Any word at all. Could be a nickname, it could be a business name, it could just be something funny. Just tell them what you'd like, leona@glitzcraft.co.uk, and you could be having something like this. Obviously, this is it finished off and coloured and painted, but how cool is that? And you don't have to be called Jacob to actually have this either. $11.99 is all they are. They're all on the website if you want to find out more about them. Leona, thanks ever so much.
You're very welcome.
Been great to see you today.
Thank you.
Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Thank you very much.
See you again very, very soon. Whatever you do, stay tuned though, because we've still got one more hour to go. And if you were watching earlier on, you'll be very well aware that Hunkydory virtually sold out of everything in that earlier show. What have we got back? All will be revealed after a short break.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807, and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm Mark.
And I'm Helen.
And we're from Visible Image.
And we can't wait to be back at Hobby Maker on Friday to launch our fabulous summer release. We have a gorgeous Summer Days collection, some fabulous beach stamps, and some amazing celebration stamps and stencils. So tune in to watch our shows at 2 PM and 4 PM on Friday.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807, and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. Well, a lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Welcome back. It's our last hour of the day together until 6 o'clock. We're here every day, 1 until 6 at Hobby Maker. Hope you've enjoyed our day. I tell you what, it's been an absolute corker. A really, really busy day. Hunkydory earlier on today at, what time was it? 3 o'clock?
2.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
2 o'clock today. We virtually sold out of everything. The good news is we've been able to restock it. The lovely people at Hunkydory have restocked our cardstock, restocked our dies. But before we show you that and give you the item numbers and everything else, you know we've been asking for you to share your makes recently. Well, in this show, every afternoon we show a few of them. Everyone that's sent a make in will go into the draw for that £100 credit on their account. One person will win that on Saturday. So not tomorrow, Saturday. And Sherilyn will at some point during the afternoon say who has won that. And we're going to do it every single month. So every day you make something and you're proud of it, please send in your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Diane Mitchell, first of all, has been making not cards, but wow.
This is really sweet, isn't it?
It's a cot, isn't it? Like a crib.
It's so adorable.
Beautiful. Maybe you've got a newborn on the way, Diane, or someone in the family has. That's fantastic. Love it. Whatever you make, whether it's a card. Oh, now hang on, I recognise that butterfly. I can't remember.
These are really cool. I like the way how it's it works so well on both different card shapes.
Yeah, totally. And a twisted easel card as well. Really lovely. Massive big butterflies. I wonder if they are they Hunkydory?
No, I don't think they are. Are they the...
Or they could be Crafter's Companion,
Crafter's Companion ones that
possibly,
they did
yeah.
at the weekend.
Thank you, Bethan. Tracy has sent in this. Oh, another three-dimensional card.
That's
Exploding
really
box, that, isn't
cool.
it? With a pram in the middle of it.
That is very, very cool.
That's
I
card
like the
making
mix
and
of
model making.
Yeah, I really like the mix of like the two different crafts in this.
Well, you're all in the draw. Anybody else? Helen, hello, Helen Donaldson. Hi, Helen, sorry. Oh, wow.
I think they're using our box frames, you know.
It looks like
we
it,
had
doesn't
the other week.
That looks like gemstone art, possibly. Yeah. Nice one, Helen. Judy has sent in this.
Oh, I think this is using one of our decoupage books.
I was going to say, it looks like it.
Yeah, it's a really nice image, isn't it? Perfect for this time of year.
Judy's obviously a Hunkydory fan, as we all are. One more. Janice Holt. Janice, that's fantastic.
That is incredible.
I've not seen that before.
Wow.
Really cool. So a heart box with a ladybird on the top. Janice, you're in the draw, as everyone is. The hundreds of you, if not thousands of you, that have sent in your makes to us over the last month. And it's not something we're doing just once. We're going to do it every single month. So we'll continue in May, June, July, and give £100 of credit away at the end of every single month. Right now, the good news is, what we do first, Adorable Scoreable. Adorable Scoreable, for the first time ever today, the matte Adorable Scoreable is double-sided. You've done it on the kind of satin cardstock.
Yeah, we've had it on the satin cardstock before. We've sometimes printed plain on one side, pattern on the other, but this is the first time we've ever done it that I know in this really nice matte-tastic finish. All of the colours are your standard matte-tastic colours, but what we've done is we've had one tone printed on the front side, which is your more vibrant tone, and then the lighter tone on the reverse as well. And it just works so perfectly with these dies we've got on for you today, because it means there's no matting and layering needed here. You just need to cut your cardstock down to your selected size and then die cut it, and you add a sentiment, your cards are done.
Well, we're off and running again. We did kind of give you the heads up that we could get more of this, but only at 5 o'clock. So Hunkydory have done the business for us. We've got 24 sheets of double-sided matte Adorable Scoreable, okay? Now, you're coming in thick and fast. Lots of you were waiting for this. It is here. Its item number is EAHD27. EAHD27, only £11.99. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Lots of you are putting 2 in your basket, taking advantage of it. Irene in Hampshire's in. Ellen in West Yorkshire, Marie Claire in Lancashire, hello to Gloria in North East Lincolnshire. So many of you had this in your basket earlier on, but it sold out by the time you went to go to check out. So apologies there, but we only have what Hunkydory have given us for this particular show today. So if you've been waiting for it, eagerly waiting for its return, it is back in. And look, if I just grab one of the sheets at random, this one here, that's one side. And then whatever you do with it, whether you die cut into it, whether you do folding or whatever, you've then got not an ugly white back, which you'd have to cover up, but you've got a coordinating colour that works with the front.
Yeah, a really nice coordinating colour. And when you use your die cuts on it, it just accentuates that mix of colour and works really, really nicely.
And it's this sort of effect you can create, look, front and back, with that almost like a cameo effect. So that's the good news as far as Adorable Scorables is concerned. $11.99 if you want to put 2 in your basket. You're only going to be charged a maximum of $3.95 P&P, and that even goes if you bought them first time round this afternoon. You thought, do you know what, I'll get some more at 5 o'clock. You don't have to pay another $3.95. You've already paid your first $3.95. That's fine. That's all you pay for the whole day up until midnight tonight. Boy, we're busy. Helen in Bristol, Iona in the Isle of Anglesey, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire, Brian in East Sussex. You're all putting at least one, sometimes even 2. Julie in Suffolk's put 2 in. Now, what we also sold out of, and we didn't expect to do that,
we really didn't,
were these brand new dies. You absolutely love them. These are exclusive to us for the time being, for a few days or so, a week or so, I think. And I think what it was the combination of the design, which is brilliant, the fact that they work beautifully well with the Adorable Scoreable, because of course they cut into the cardstock, and we'll show you what we mean in a second. Actually, I'll show you what I mean now. This is Adorable Scoreable, and this is why they work so well, because if you use the die and cut into it, you've got the light side on one side, and then on the inside of the card, you've got the darker side.
You have the darker side, which just allows that colour to really pop, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely stunning.
Now, this one is called your Wildflowers. So you're going to get your wildflowers, you're also going to get your butterflies as well, and you can see just how animated the wings can be on this as well, how 3D the wings are. But you're also going to get, and this is where it got really exciting for me, because anything Bumblebee related, I love. Again, look at the Adorable Scoreable. You've got the lighter fronts that we've die cut out with the Bumblebee, and the slightly darker inside. So it makes it, again, just really kind of come to life. And there's the same with the green look, with your, that one was called?
Your Cherry Blossom.
That's it. Yep, correct. Cherry Blossom Birds. Cherry Blossom Birds. But what about that? Look at that Bumblebee as well. That Bumblebee is called Buttercup Bee. There you go. So all 4 of them, you can see the sort of effect these create. That's an instant card. The luxury of these. You're coming in Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth in Stirlingshire. Karen in Hampshire. Julie in Newport. Janet in Surrey. Lots of brand new crafters coming through for these as well. Maybe you've been a Hunkydory fan for years, but you didn't realise that they were now on Hobby Maker, and you want to get into some of the action on this. $39.96. You are saving basically a third off the price. It's 33% off for you. And also we've got split pay on it too. $19.98. $19.98 is the first split payment. And if you've already paid your postage today, you bought the Adorable Scoreable, you don't pay any more P&P than what you've already paid. $19.98. That's the first split payment, or you can pay in full at $39.96. They are supposed to be $14.99 each. And if you buy them individually on our website, they are $14.99 each. That's 60 quid's worth for $39.96, and you can do so much with them. We've still a couple available, I believe, of which ones? Oh, of all of the individuals. Okay, there are a few at $14.99. If you just want the bee, for example, $14.99. If you just want the birds, just $14.99. But the best value is to buy all 4 of them. You know, if you pay the first split pay, it's only £5 more than if you buy one.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got to pay another split pay in a month, but you know, for $19.98 outlay today, you're going to get all 4 to play with at home.
Yeah, and I think it's a great way to have them all, because not only can you craft, you can make so many different projects with these. You can also mix and match some of the dies, so you could create a gatefold that you have flowers down one side, the bee on the other side, or flowers down one side, the birds down the other side, in a gatefold manner. There's so many really fun things you can do with them. And you just want to get them all because they're so beautiful. Now,
before we start the demo, a quarter of the Adorable Scoreable is now gone. A quarter of the stock gone on the Adorable Scoreable. I think this is done by Kat. Hello, Kat. Look at that. Lovely combination of gold, of brown, and that lovely mustard colour as well. Works so well with the Bumblebee. Here's another one in similar colourways. Jane Hewen's done this one. You don't have to have it as an opening card,
No,
do you?
you don't have to have it as an opening. You can just have it on a panel of your card, and some of these really show that off really quite nicely. Also, you don't need to use this adorable scoreable. You can do if you want to, but you can mix and match in with your Duo Design paper pads, your adorable scoreable pattern packs. You could just do these in white and colour them in if you wanted to. There's so many different ways that you can get really beautiful effects.
Look at this. Isn't that lovely? We've actually got the wavy edges in the show as well. They proved popular in the last show too. This is white on white, and I'll show you something that actually Natalie did in the last hour in a sec. Isn't that lovely? That's 2 layers of the butterfly, one on top of the other. And this is the box. Oh no.
Oh no, I've got my box though.
Oh, your box is there.
I'll show you my box because
Jane Hewins has done this one, but it was similar.
it was similar in style. This was the box that we created. So we did the different colours and then we overlaid those butterflies. But I just think it's a really nice way to gift things to people, especially because you've got that acetate underneath as well. You can fill it with jewellery maybe that you've made, or candles, or cakes, or biscuits.
I've got to warn you, a third of the restock stock has gone.
Oh
We've
my
got
goodness.
so many of you putting these in your basket right now. Loads of you on the website, a few of you on the phones as well. Either way, just make sure you get IQHD71, because if it happens again, I don't know if we can get any more.
I don't think we'll be able to. You've got to get
all
them
we've got?
today, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Loads of you. This will not be a repeat show. If this sells out, we'll be repeating other shows because we're not going to offer you something that you can't get hold of. So whatever you do, put in the perfect marriage is to go for the adorable scoreable and the moonstone dies, because as you can see on our display boards,
It works so well together.
Works so well.
So well.
Right.
Okay, so
Demo
let's show
time.
you how to do it. Earlier on we showed you how to do a 4x6, but we're going to do a 6x6 this time. So just taking my adorable scoreable down, and I'm going to score that, cut that down to 6. And then we all know that A4 is just that bit smaller than 6x6. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to score it at 6 anyway, because we are going to take away that front section. So score that at 6, and then I'm going to add in my butterfly. And this time I'm going to do it kind of in the middle of my card. You can do it towards the side of your card. You can do it really to the this centre here, and then maybe add acetate or parchment to this section. I'm going to do it sort of midway here. I'm going to make sure that all of my bits and pieces are nice and lined up on there, and then we're going to stick this down and run it through our machine. Now I'm going to stick my tape to the bit that we're going to cut away. So we'll run that through, and at the same time I'm going to pop in a little sentiment using some of this offcut. So I'll just trim this into 2 little sections, and I'll bring in one of my stitched edge.
It's really exciting when everyone watching just falls in love with the concept, falls in love with the design. You know, everything just works, everything fits together.
It really does. It's like it's really been thought of so well. Like Stacey's thought of the double-sided adorable scoreable, so it's easier for everyone to make beautiful cards really quickly. And that's what's great about the team, that no matter what we bring you, whether it's a papercraft kit, whether it's a die kit, we always make sure that everything works together and you have everything that you need.
Well, it proves the sheer quantity of people coming through for this. It shows just how many of you missed out in the earlier show, and if you did, we did say to you that we would get more stock for 5 o'clock, and you've been hanging on for it. Hundreds and hundreds of you are coming through for the card stock, coming through for the dies as well. We're even more busy, or as busy, as we were in the earlier show, which isn't normally the case. Normally, if you see a launch of something, most people get it in the first show, and a few people that missed out get it a bit later. But there's as many people going for these now as they were at the earlier show, which means more and more people are tuning in.
Which
more
is
and more
just
people
fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this now straight out of our things, and then I've just missed that a little bit, so we're just going to trim that out, and then we're going to get our die brush. Now I'm going to do this just down here so I can make a big mess on the floor that Jimmy has to clean up later on. So I'm just using my die brush, which is a perfect tool really to work alongside these dies, because after a few sort of minutes of just running that up and down there, we've released all of those paper cuts that our beautiful die has cut together. So now we have our 6x6 card. We can fold this, and again, it's our adorable scoreable Matastic, so you're not going to get sort of like those cracks that you're used to with other card stocks, because this is our really amazing product, that adorable scoreable.
It's a very versatile product as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You don't just have to use it for this type of die cutting. Think about all those things that you like to do double-sided, or when you're making 3D projects. You can craft them with this. So I'm going with cheers for this sentiment. I'm just going to pop that onto. I'm going to pop the sort of layering die onto here, and we'll pop.
If you're
that
not
sort of in the
a
middle.
shopper with us at Hobby Maker at the moment, and you're thinking, I want those dies, but I'm not a member of Hobby Maker. Well, how do I become a member? What I do, just dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Someone will answer very quickly. It's a free phone call centre in this building, so it's in the UK. Just ask whoever answers, can I please have IQHD 71? The Hunkydory dies, and they will give you a membership number. It's free to become a member, and they'll sort it out for you. They'll make sure you get it, okay? And if you want split pay, you can have that as your first ever order as well, 2 interest-free payments. But yeah, you can do it on the website too, but it may take a bit of time. You've got to put your email address in, work out a password. The operator can make sure that they put your product that you want in your basket now for you. So I will give them a call, 0800 001 4433 before these sell out again, and it may be some time before we can get them back.
It might be a little while, definitely. But then there you go. This is the type of the result that you're going to achieve with these dies and this coordinating adorable scoreable. And I'll just show you, because we did it in the earlier show. If you want to have your butterflies more vibrant, and obviously this is the reverse of the die, but you can use it in this way as well. So you can use it the opposite way. Have your more vibrant piece on the
Dark on light or light on dark, you choose.
It's completely up to you, but it's just so versatile. This cardstock, and these dies are absolutely beautiful.
I love them. You're going to get all 4 if you go for this particular product number, IQHD 71. Remember, by buying them as a set of 4, you're actually saving £20. So you're actually getting over one of them for nothing. You're saving a third off the price. Which one's your free one? Maybe you're going to get the B free. How fab's that? But you remember, they should be $14.99 each, so $59.96. Look at the price, $39.96. £20 saved. Have a takeaway tonight, paid for then with what you saved by this, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, that's why I look at it. Now, the adorable scoreable, where are we with the stock on that? Way over half the stock of the adorable scoreable is gone. And remember, this is the first time ever that the Matte-tastic has been done double-sided. They've done the standard adorable scoreable with like the satin finish. That's been done before, but not the Matte-tastic. So what you've got basically is a colour on one side and a different shade of that colour on the reverse. So if you are using those beautiful dies that we've got in the show today, and you're having a front and a back, you can either have a dark front, light back, dark front, whatever you want to do, whichever way round you want to do it. But you get 24 sheets, and even though it's Matte-tastic, it still scores without creasing. Well, it creases because you want it to score, but it doesn't crack.
It's not going to crack.
Yeah, it doesn't crack. I mean, look at this colour combination here. How lovely is this? That minky brown, and then on the other side, the darker brown. Perfect, huh? It's only something little, but it makes all the difference. It makes the difference between having an unsightly white back to the card. You've then got a coordinating colour. It looks as if you've actually matted another piece of card on the inside, but it's already pre-done for you. So it makes that design on the front pop, makes it really stand out. If I show it to you in the other colourways, the green and the mustard colour as well, that darker in the back, lighter at the front, or you can have it the other way around if you want. So it makes perfect sense to go for the adorable scoreable and these dies as well. I'll show you another few quick finished cards. Look at this one. It doesn't have to be a card that opens and closes. It could be used, of course, as a fantastic topper in the centre of the card. Look at that. You could paper piece with that as well, couldn't you?
You really could. When you lie it flat, you can paper piece it, use all those different colours of Matte-tastic and use the darker colours with the lighter colours. It'll create something truly magical.
And again, that's the back and the front of that cardstock in one. It really makes it stand out with a little bit of acetate on the front as well. Beautiful, isn't it? $11.99 for the Matte-tastic. 24 sheets, working out to 50p per sheet, which I think is absolutely exceptional. Well, a lot of people are going for 2. Some people are going for 3. We've got literally a screen full. Steve, go on. Show us, mate. Have a little look at this. Look at all the people on the left have checked out. All the people on the right are about to check out. There's loads of you. Times 2 Pat in Essex, you bought 2 of them. You're going to have 48 sheets. How many? Who? Diane's bought 7?
7?
Really?
Wow. I mean, it is an incredible cardstock.
I can't see that. Oh, they've gone off the screen. Okay. So Diane's got 7 of these in a basket. Wow. That's how busy we are. It's great that we can see all your names. I hope you see all your name there. Jo in Somerset, she's just come in. Sandra in Hampshire's just come in as well. He's shrinking it for us.
We had to shrink it so far down so we can see everyone.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Hours
There
of
we
fun.
go.
It's fabulous.
You have to make it bigger now so we can read it.
Yes, especially with my eyesight. All right then, what are we doing next?
Okay, so this time I've got my cardstock. I've already scored it. We've done it exactly the same because we're going to do a 6 by 6. But this time, instead of having it on the edge of our card and it being sort of straight, what we're going to do is we're going to create a diagonal front to our card. So let me just move this over so you can see. So I'm just going to line up this edge here and that edge there with the bottom of my cardstock. And then I'm going to tape it down onto this side here and we'll run it through our die cutting machine once again. So
is that our Gemporea die cutting machine?
It is our Gemporea die cutting machine, which if you are brand new to die cutting, you've never done it before, and you love these dies and you're thinking, I could do this, which I'm telling you, no matter the sort of level you're at with your crafting, everyone can make really nice cards with these. So do not worry, but this is a great starter for anyone who's into crafting because the price is incredible, and you're getting the quality of a very well-known die cutting machine.
Jamie Rogers
for
of
half
Creative
the price.
Expressions. Jamie Rogers of Creative Expressions. He bought 5. He did a show where he was asked to use the machine. He fell in love with it so much he bought 5. 1 for his mum, 4 for himself, and for workshops that he does. And I think, and I've looked around, I can't find a quality electronic die cutting machine at this price anywhere.
No, you won't find it.
£99, and it was manufactured to celebrate our launch. Gemporea is our overarching company that looks after Sewing Street, Yard Lane, Gems TV, Gem Collector, all those channels that we're part of. So that's why it's called Gemporea Craft. Gemporea, Craft. That's what it's branded as, and it's here for you today for £99. It's on the website. It's in stock. I didn't know whether I could talk about it yesterday when Jamie was using it, so I wasn't sure if we had any stock left, but we have got stock of it. All the plates come with it as well, less than £100, and it's on split pay as well. So
now we've die cut that, and I've removed all of those pieces, literally first time. I'm then gonna just take my scissors and go from the bottom all the way up to that cut line, and we're gonna repeat that again as well. I'm just noticing some bits that haven't fallen out. From this cut line, all the way up to the top, and that is going to create our diagonal card front. So we'll score this now, and I'll just get my tool to burnish those folds. And now you have a completely different look because this is now a diagonal card. Then what I've done is I've die cut this from the brown. Now the brown, I just wanted my butterfly to stand out even more. My bee, sorry, to stand out even more. So I'm just going to trim around this. Now you don't need to use a whole piece of cardstock for this because you are just cutting away the bee, so you could just use a small piece. And then what I'm going to do too is just die cut the wings, and you'll know why in a second. So just die cut those wings away, and then I'm going to bring in another set that I did where I cut everything away apart from the wings, and I've cut this from parchment.
Okay.
So that gives us a completely different look. And then what I'll do just ever so quickly is remove these wings so that we're going to give it a real sort of fun look. I'm going to use my craft knife for this one.
Well, bees' wings
just
are
so
like
I can
that,
get
aren't they?
in
Like
it.
vellum.
Yeah, I thought they're more opaque. It's going to give you that realistic look and make it look quite fancy. So just pop that out of there. I think I need a new blade in my craft knife, but also I'm not using a craft mat, which doesn't help. And then I'll just trim this off so it's nice and neat. Then we're going to bring in some of our glue, and I'm just going to pop that on my hand again. I'm going to pop in these wings. So you can see I've left this sort of middle layer, and that is just so we can wedge those wings back in there and give you sort of like a basis for them to stick to. So our wings are in. And then I'm going to pop in our body too. So I've used the brown Adorable Scorable for this. And then we're just going to add some shading with some of our craft markers. So we'll pop this now on top. And you can sort of off-center it as well if you wish to give it a little bit of dimension on there. I'm just going to stick it directly on top of here. Give it a nice press down until you're happy with it, that is stuck in place, and then you can lift up your wings and really give it some life. So I've just gone in with CJ8 and I'm just going around sort of the edge of my bumblebee.
So that's the name of the colour, yeah?
Yeah, that's the name of the colour in our craft markers, just to make that stand out even more on here. So just around its body and then sort of halfway into those sections there as well. And then what we can also do with this, I'm just going to use this piece of cardstock here, is just add touches of colour, because it is matte-tastic cardstock, so you can colour onto this if you want to. So just going into the centre of all of my flowers, and I'm just going to add some pink in here. Now, it's quite a strong pink, this pink, so if you want to use lighter colours, then of course you can do it however you feel you want to. I'm going to go in here as well, colour this one in, and you can use the fine liner end, or you can go over with your chisel tip, and that'll make your colouring a lot more faster. We'll do this section here of our rose.
We are a little bit worried that we're not going to have enough stock of the paper or the cardstock and the dies to last us until 6 o'clock. So I don't think this show is going to be repeated. I'd be very surprised if it does get repeated, because we won't have any stock of anything. If you've just got in and switched on, I'm Dave, Natalie's here from Hunkydory, and we've had the most exceptional afternoon. Everyone wanting the double-sided matte-tastic adorable scrollable for the first time ever, double-sided with matte-tastic, and these wonderful dies that's just captured everybody's imagination. These dies are absolutely flying out the door. We sold out in the earlier show at 2 o'clock. And we had triple-figure quantities of these, and we've been able to get more stock for this show, but we're worried that the stock may not last this hour.
No, I don't think it's going to, is it?
Well,
so
probably not. No.
Just to sort of calm those edges of colour and sort of make it look more fluid, I'm going in with our colourless blender. And now this colourless blender sort of acts as an eraser and pushes the colour out. So where you have your colours sort of mixing, it just gives it a lighter look. So we can just sort of do that end in there, and it's just going to give you that sort of nice sort of ombre look on there. And then I did have a green, but I think I'm just going to leave it with the pinks, because it's just going to add the extra little touch. And then to finish off, I have my sentiment, which is from, I know actually, I was also going to add in some extra touches. So I've got some Miri, which I think is cut down to size. It's just slightly smaller, so it's going to give us a really thin edge on our card. So let's stick this in the middle, and then I've got a piece of Duo Design craft pad, and this is our ombre fades, which has this beautiful sort of yellow ombre sort of scape in there. So I'm going to pop that over the top of here. So let's just stick this in. Oh, making sure that do it the other way around. I think it's slightly too big. Let's just trim this down.
Okay.
Because we don't want it to be too big on here. It's the right way that way. And it's the right way that way, but I'll just take a little bit off there. And then let's try this again. That should fit. There we go. Really nicely in the middle. And then we'll pop in this Duo colour paper pad. So you've got this really nice colourful wash on one side, but then you've got a stunning yellow ombre on the other side. And then we'll add our sentiment to finish. So I'm going to go from darkest to lightest colour. I think now, we're going to have to commit. It's going to be a little bit wonky, this layer, but I started to stick it down before I realised that I needed to cut it. So we've just got a silver edge on two sides this time instead of all the way around, which just makes it a little bit different, doesn't it? And then our sentiment, which says, a toast to you. So it could be for any type of occasion, this. And also, I love the fact that because it's a matte-tastic sentiment, it matches the matte-tastic from our kit. So if you want to get these dies and you want to do something different, you want to colour them in, then this is the type of effect that it's going to give you.
Have you just got in? Have you just switched the TV on, not realising that we've had such a busy afternoon? More and more eyes are finding Hobby Maker. That's the lovely thing. And more of you are buying from us as well, which is really, this response has not taken us by surprise, but we weren't expecting it to be quite as busy as it was this afternoon in the 2 o'clock show. The reason for it was, I think it's a perfect marriage between the adorable scoreable Matte-tastic with the two sides, a lighter colour one side, a darker colour the other, and then the fact that you've got these wonderful edge-it dies, because these, you cut the actual image out and then you've got the contrast of the darker side of the cardstock, which makes the front of the card really, really pop. So I think it just works so well. You don't have to buy them together, but if you want to, it's a perfect marriage. You've got your bumblebee. You've also got, of course, this one with the birds in it, which is, I can never remember what that one's called, cherry blossom birds. Yep, cherry blossom birds. You're also going to get your butterflies, and you're also going to get, of course, your wildflowers as well. But they are all gorgeous. They really, really are. Now, normally they will be $14.99 each, and they are. If you want any of these on their own, if you've just fallen in love with the bee and you want that, just want the cherry blossom birds, they're $14.99 each. And it may be that that's your budget and that's what you want to spend, and fair enough. But if you can spend, say, £5 more, $19.98, that's the first split payment where you'll get all four. Okay, yes, you have to pay that again in 4 weeks' time, but you'll get the wildflowers, the butterflies, the bumblebee, and the wild cherry blossom birds as well. They are stunning. They really, really are. And you're loving them. You've lapped them up. For everybody to love them as much as we do, I mean, we've actually had to double the stock. We sold out in the 2 o'clock show, much to our surprise. We thought they'd be popular, and we've restocked again now. And where are we on the stock on this now? On the dies. We've got more of you wanting them than we actually have stock. So, right, let me just tell you what that means. It means that if it's in your basket, that's not safe, because someone could ring up on the phone line and take it from you because you haven't checked out.
You need to check out.
So that's why when it gets down to the last few, I always say, and if you're maybe not a current customer and you'd like to grab one of these, phone 0800 001 4433. That gets you through to an operator, an advisor, and they will make sure one's in your basket. They'll give you a membership number if you're not a customer already, and then of course you can just check out one happy bunny. On the website, it works slightly differently. If it's in your basket, because some people, I mean, I've been guilty of this before in the past. I've put things in my basket and maybe been distracted and forgotten that it was there, and then I've deprived someone else from having that item. So what we do is, if someone on the phones wants it and you've sat with it in your basket for a little while, it can sometimes disappear and go back into stock into someone else's basket on the phone line. So don't let that happen to you. If you call now and if you talk to an operator, I think you'll be lucky. If it's in your basket and you don't check out in the next minute or two, I think you might miss out on these. $39.96, it's a third off the price, which basically means a £5 off that one, a £5 off that one, a £5 off that one, £5 off that one. Saved you 20 quid and you've got 4 stunning new dies. You really, really have. Now the adorable scoreable, we've got about 15 of these left. And we are talking of quantities of hundreds that we had today. 15 sets left. Loads of you have got them in your basket. Oh, blimey, that's an understatement. Lots of you talking to our call centre as well. It's here in the UK, it's a free phone number, so there's nothing to lose. But if you're going for multiples, lots of you have done. Kathleen in Manchester's gone for 2. Marie in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. Diane in County Down went for 7. That was you, Diane. Yep, I can see it now. Maureen Tyne and Weir's gone for 2 sets. That's £22 just under. No, it's not. It's $23.98. $23.98 for 48 sheets, and it's the first time that Matte-tastic has been done double-sided. You get a darker side one side, a lighter side that coordinates the other side. So all those effects that you want to create and all those die cuts or all those boxes you want to make, you can have a dark inside and a light lid. You can have a dark lid and a light inside. You can play around with. That's what you did, wasn't it, earlier on with the box?
Yeah, we played around with the different compositions, so it's completely up to you how you make them up, but it looks really nice either way as well.
It does look really nice.
Yeah.
Right, another demo if that's all right.
So the next one we're going to do, we're going to create like a false front on our card. So I'm coordinating 2 dies we've got on the show. We've got the wonderful wildflowers, and then I've also got one of our fancy wavy edge nest dies. So I'm going to pop that on, and then I've also got my sentiment, which is from our Moonstone minis, and this one says Home Sweet Home. So pop them on your die cutting machine, and then we'll run this all through. Now I am putting a lot of dies through here, so let's put this to the test. We need to press our button. Is it going to go? There we go.
Gemporea craft die cutting machine, proving popular today. $99.99, I think it is. Under £100.
Let's see how that's done.
And it's on, remember, split pay too. I think it's on 4 split pay, so it's only £25 to fame today. To put this to the test drive it.
Okay, so this is done really well. It's cut both of those 2 dies, which are together first time. So we'll just lift this off now, being really, really careful. Let's pop that out of the way, and we'll remove that from our die. And then as well, our wavy edge border. Just being extra careful when you remove your tape because it is matte-tastic. So it does have like a white core centre. And if you lift your tape off too fast, sometimes it can take off that top coat. So just be extra careful when you're removing that. So take all of your bits out. Obviously, as always, this tool is the best for that job.
This is all the stock, Natalie, this is all the stock we've got. We've made calls to see if we get any more.
We've already asked for more. I honestly don't think we're going to be able to give you any more than this because obviously we're going to launch these ourselves at some point, and if we give you more stock, we probably won't have enough for us to launch them ourselves.
Well, we've been told that's it. That's all we can have.
That's it. That's all you've got. So if you want to get these today, before anyone else does, before anyone else has them, then today is the day for that.
Because these are exclusive to us for the time being.
Yeah,
so.
they are. They don't launch anywhere else until next Wednesday, I think it is. So you've got kind of a week ahead of people. So just red tape on that section there, and then I'm going to red tape along the outside of this bit. We are going to stick this onto some acetate now to make a fake front for our card. So just making sure you can get as much tape on here as possible. So that's why I'm using this super thin red tape, and it's really easy to maneuver it around those sections. So with your knife now, we can pick that up. Oops, there we go. Pick that up. And I'm going to do my wavy edge bottom as well at the same time. And then we can pop this on our card. So my acetate is 6 by, I think it was about 6 by 7.5. And I've just scored it to make my 6 by 6 for the front. We'll stick our border onto here, and then we'll stick our edge it onto the top of our card. So you can really get quite creative with how you sort of layer these up and create your own cards with them.
You can use them in so many different ways.
Yep, you really can. So now I'm going to take my red liner tape off the top of my acetate tab, and then I've got a piece of 6 by 6 Ink Me cardstock. This is going to be the back of our card. So we're going to line this up on here, making sure it's really nice and straight. Line that up on there, and then on the inside we're going to add in that adorable scorable again, but on the reverse, so that our die cuts really, really stand out on this card front. So just take my backing off. It's not lifting up that well on that side, so we'll spin it around. Pop this in so we've got a nice white edge. And then we're going to add our sentiment to the front. So just burnish the acetate so it holds its fold really, really nicely. And then our sentiment reads Home Sweet Home. So let's just get some foam pads, and I'll use this thin strip so I can use it across the whole die cut. And what I like to do with these types of cards is if you pop it on here, it looks really, really nice, but then when you open it up, you can see the workings. So I'm going to pop it on the inside, just underneath here in the center of that spacing. And then we can take our die that we've still got here that we cut out, our Home Sweet Home, and we'll stick that on top of our layer. So I'll just get my pokey tool to remove those other pieces. And just be really careful when taking that out again. Where's my other one? Here we go.
Just to warn everybody, we've got single figures of the die bundle. We've got single figure stock now of the Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable.
It's been busy, hasn't it?
It's the busiest day I think I can remember, apart from launch day. Yeah.
So a little bit of wet glue again, just on the back of your hand. You don't need loads of it. You just need enough to make sure that all of those bits and pieces are stuck together. So then you can layer these on top of your die. And I love the fact that you've got that colour tones again. Not only does it work perfectly on your cards, but for your sentiments too, like this, they just stick down really, really nicely. So home, sweet home is going to go on there. And then that's another card. And your, how many have we done now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Your 6th way of using these dies differently.
And you still haven't exhausted.
We still haven't. No, there's still more that we could show you. There's still more than the 8 that we've got prepared that we can show you how to use these cards with.
So I always hear from people, professional card makers, that say if they buy a die, they want the die to do at least 3 things. If it does 3 things, they're more likely to want to buy it.
Yeah.
So far, we're up to 8.
6.
6. But potentially 8 or more ways of using these.
Way more than 8, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? That is just gorgeous. Whether you're using it as a fold card, whether you're using it on acetate, whether you're using it with paper piecing. Right, the next 6 of you to check out are going to be lucky. We've got 6 bundles and that is all we have. Everybody else that's got it in their basket, after those 6 that have checked out, will miss out. I can see how many of you are there with them in your basket. Mary, check out please in Devon. Crafter in West Midlands, please check out. Another one, Patricia in Derbyshire. I don't want to pressurise you, but if you really have set your heart on these and then suddenly you realise the stock has gone, we can't do anything about it and we can't get any more. This is the new home, remember, of Hunkydory. This is where you get to see Anne-Marie, you get to see Natalie, you get to see Pauline and all the gang from Hunkydory well, if not every day, every other day at the moment, which is fantastic. And deals like this, when they come along and they just tick all the boxes, you just want to get them, and that's what we did. We did the 2 o'clock show today. We had no idea exactly what was going to be available for us for the 5 o'clock show. We were told we would get some stock. We got a lot. We're down now to less than a few, a handful. Whatever you do, order them, have them on split pay for them in full, whichever way you want to do it. If you want to jump in at the last minute and quickly get hold of one of these, I know it sounds a little bit mercenary to say this, 0800 001 4433. If there's one still that hasn't been checked out, the operator can allocate it to you if you're on the phones to them, if you want it that much. And remember, the Adorable Scorables going exactly the same way. The Matt-tastic, 24 sheets for $11.99. I don't think I've seen so many people multi-ordering as I have done today, going for 2 or even 3, or one of you went for 7 sets of this cardstock. You know, normally cardstock is one-sided, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a coloured front and you've got a white back. And if you don't like the white back, well, what can you do about it? You have to kind of, you know, layer 2 cards together. Then you've got double the weight, double the thickness, double the expense in sending it. These have been printed beautifully, front and back, in coordinating, contrasting colours. And the difference it makes is like chalk and cheese.
Oh, honestly, it's so nice. I mean, you can just see it on like the cards that we've shown you, on just like the examples that we've created of how you can just make your edge-it cards. It's really, really nice. It stands out so beautifully just in the 2 tones.
I mean, that card there, it's an easel card, or it can be if you want it to be. But even if it was just an ordinary, straightforward card, you've got the back and you've got the front.
But think about these in home decor projects as well. They're going to look absolutely beautiful, framed up throughout the house. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's almost like it's been paper pieced. It hasn't been. It's just basically the background of the cardstock. So again, this one in the purple proves how beautifully well that works, because you can see straight through to the back of the cardstock as well. By the way, if you like the look of these wavy edges, we've got these dies in the show. Now, these were really popular in the 2 o'clock show as well. You can buy them on their own, or you can buy them in a duo, and that's going to give you that beautiful oval frame, an inlaid frame as well, slightly smaller. But what you've got here, you've got the same design of the S, the kind of curve, but you've got different patterns that the die's cut into. I mean, that you could thread ribbon through, that one that looks like a railway line. That could be a ribbon threader. You've got a scalloped edge on this one. You've got tiny little dots on this one, which is what Natalie used in the earlier one. So you can really make wonderful designer edges. It gives you edges like this, maybe edges for books, memory books, scrapbooks, journals, anything like that. You can have them all the same, or you can have them all different patterns if you want to. But it just neatens everything off, doesn't it?
It does. It really makes them different. And when you've just got sort of like a flat edge card, you add this to it, it completely changes the look of it. And it's just as simple as it being a wavy edge. It's really, really beautiful. And they coordinate so well with these kits. We're going to use one on the next demo to make a gatefold. Before you start, I've just seen this. You know, I said about the ribbon threader on the one that looked like a railway track. It's a great die to use that for.
Isn't that great?
Such a nice little touch.
Okay, we have 3 left of the Adorable Scoreable Matastic, and we have 3 left of the die sets. That's it. And then both of those, I can't believe they got down to 3 in quantity exactly at the same time.
Exactly the same time. That's because people must be buying them together.
Maybe.
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 So for this one, you want to cut your cardstock to 6 by 10 inches. So 6 by 10. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add 2 scores in. So we're going to add 1 in at 3 and 1 in at 8. So pop that one in at 3 and then 1 at 8. And then we're going to lie our dies onto here. So I've got my, oh, this is going to be tricky to try and work out. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it.
Have you set yourself a challenge?
Yep. So we're going to pop this on here, and this is going to be our sort of cut out edge. So I just want to bring it in ever so slightly. Or can I turn it? I think I can turn it to get all of that bit in. So just popping that on that section there, and you want to make sure you've got as much tape as possible. My low-tack tape has gone missing, I'm not sure where it is, so I'm just using little bits we've got left here, and then our wavy edge border is going to fit really nicely on that section, so just pop that on as well, and then again just run it through your die cutting machine. It's as simple as that really, and you get the most stunning different effects every single time. So
I'll tell you what, do yourself a favour if you fancy test driving the Craftopia, the Gemporea, the Gemporea machine. The Gemporea die cutting and embossing machine is a machine to be reckoned with. It's a fantastic deal at less than 100 quid, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're thinking, can it be any good for $99.99? The answer is yes, it can be, and yes, it is, and that's why Jamie Rogers bought 5 of them. He used it on air, loved it, thought, I'm having some of that. That's what he did, bought 5.
So pop that through, and then that's cut really nicely. Again, every single time. Oh, I did think I was doing something wrong, and I've put my die on the wrong way around. So instead of having that nice border edge, we've got like the reverse, which gives you this type of effect. But this was the way we were going. But what, I might be able to save it actually. I might be able to stick it back on.
If anyone can, you
got
can.
some ribbon, we might be able to save it. But yeah, make sure you put your die on the right way around. But this is why it's tricky when you're doing a gatefold, because I was trying to make sure that my my actual whole card wasn't upside down. But instead, we've just made a little bit of a mistake with that. But we can save that for sure. So just running all of those bits and pieces out of here. And then I wanted to make this look a little bit more vintage than the other cards. So I'm just going to bring my craft mat in, and I've got an ink pad in Wild Mushroom, which is a really light brown colour.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that genius tool that Natalie's using to get all the bits out of the die cut, the brush and the pokey tool at the other end, I'm pretty sure that's on the website as well, because that's perfect to go with these dies, isn't it?
They definitely should be on the website, and I think people will, yeah, everyone's seen me use it time and time again today, so you're definitely going to be wanting to get this. So I'm just adding this ink to like the edges of my panel, just to sort of give it more of a rustic look, and then I'm going to go in just little spots here and there, because I'm adding in a piece of Adorable Scoreable, which has a really beautiful like feel to it, that looks very vintage in a way. So that is what we're going to try and recreate on the outside as well. And then with this panel that we cut the wrong way, we're going to do exactly the same, because we're going to stick this back on. I'm going to stick it back on the right way. So just giving that more of a vintage look. And then let's just get rid of those pieces there. So now we can fold this inwards to create our gatefold. Before I do that, let's just trim this section off that we did wrong, because you can always, like Dave said, you can always fix a card. Always, always, and this is the way that we're going to fix this one. So a little bit of tape on this section here, and we'll stick that back on to our card the right way around, so that will give you that very nice edge. And if we need to, we can add some ribbon just to sort of hide that working as well. So that is now our gatefold card. I'm going to bring in that Sweet Secret Adorable Scoreable, which is so pretty and has a real nice sort of vintage touch to it. So that's going to go in the center of our card to just add just a little bit of something different than that plain piece. And it's got lovely lace detailing in as well. So we'll stick this in the middle. And then we need something to sort of fold this together quite nicely. So I have got some lace actually, which we could pop on the back. And then I've also got...
Bit fancy.
I know, that's what I thought. I thought it just worked really nicely with this theme with your die cut. So let's just tie that in a bow and create something that's completely different. It gives it a real vintage theme with these birds and the ink that we've used. It makes it look completely different from anything else that we've created today. It's really quite stunning, in fact. So then I'll just trim this off here. And then I think just to add in the white a little bit more, I'm just going to go in with some shimmer gemstones. So just popping them on the outside of here. So we'll go 3 on this side, 3 on the other side, and then that's another way creating gatefolds that you can use these dies.
So that is number 7?
Number 7, yep.
And we haven't finished yet? Well, we have actually, because we're nearly out. But there are more ways of using these dies and using those fantastic wavy edge dies as well. Actually, they would go really well actually with the main.
They work so nicely
edges
together, they really do. Whether you're using them as another panel or whether you're using them as an accessory, they look really nicely together, especially for your gatefolds. You know, you don't have to create your gatefolds like this. You can reverse that die, and by reversing, you just cut it sort of like onto the back of your card instead of the front of your card, and it will give you 2 birds back to back. I think there's a card there in blue which shows you what I mean. So just cutting that card, so putting your die on top first and then moving it along the page and putting it on the bottom of your card, then your cardstock. It will give you 2 reverses of your image.
Okay, the inevitable has happened. Adorable, scoreable, matastic.
It's gone.
It's all out. If you got it, I'm dead chuffed. I'm so pleased so many of you are watching Hobby Maker now because opportunities like that are just too good to miss, and you've all bagged them. You bagged the bargains. We've got 1 left of the bundle of the die bundle, so it's just a case of which one of you. I don't know how many people have got it in their baskets at the moment.
Is it going to be? I wonder if we can
There's
see.
1 left to check out, and when that's done, that's it sold out. Let's show you another look at the wavy and the lace edge bundle, because you can buy this on its own. If you only want this wavy bundle of dies, or you can get it as a double with the beautiful ornate frame as well. But these are lovely. If I just turn them round, as individuals, let's show you the individual on its own. All of the S's are exactly the same shape. So you can actually, with different pages and different leaves, do different decorative edges to it, but of course the actual S follows, that kind of main line still follows on the page. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 8 different wavy edges to create effects like that. And that can make the difference between a book that's, or an album that's okay, or really special and really something else. Now, is that what it is, 19.99? I don't remember it being that low. 19.99 for all 8 dies. Very popular in the first show. And I think now you see that price, you're going to love this. This is still available. You can still buy this on the website or on the phone lines. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. If you are a brand new customer, and every day we're getting more and more brand new customers hearing about us from friends and family, that sort of thing. All you've got to do is either online, just put your email address in when you're actually applying to become a member of Hobby Maker, and then make up a password, which you've all got, I'm sure. If you'd rather do the business with the operator and ask them to make you a member of Hobby Maker, there's no charge. It's 0800 001 4433. Say, hi, I'm Dave. I'd like to buy this item, please, but I'm not a shopper with Hobby Maker as of yet. They will then give you a membership number, and then you're away. You're off and away. PVHD 74 if you fancy going for those. And then the other die, that you can either get as an individual or as a duo with the waves, is this one. And this is lovely as well. Look at this. Now you've actually got this element here in the middle. I thought it was like a crown, but it's actually a replication of some elements on the outside edge of the frame. So you can actually make them three-dimensional. You can decoupage them,
Yeah,
can't
you can decoupage them. You can create them as little corner edges for your sort of like A5 cards or your 8x8 cards. It's a really nice touch just to add those decorative corners when you're using a big frame like that.
And that is $19.99 as well. But what happens if you buy both together? I can't remember where the price goes now. $34.98, okay. So you're looking at a £5 saving if you buy them both together. And I know we've had literally hundreds, if not thousands of you ordering today. So many of you will have already spent your $3.95 postage. The glory of us at Hobby Maker, and this is the unique thing, is that you don't pay any more P&P. You can carry on ordering into the evening up to midnight. From midnight to midnight, if you bought one thing, $3.95 postage. If you buy 101 other things between midnight and midnight, there's no more postage to pay. It's just $3.95 to get all of your goodies delivered home. And of course, everything that you buy from Hunkydory gets sent from Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Everything you buy from
crafters gets sent separately. So
Yep.
don't worry if you don't get everything all in one go.
No.
They'll definitely get to you. Just hold your horses. You'll get them soon.
Brilliant. Have a great bank holiday weekend.
You too.
Are you off all weekend?
I am off all weekend.
Me
Good
too.
luck with your house move.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back on a week tomorrow, actually, a week on Friday. I've got a couple of days off to move house. So whatever you do, stay with Hobby Maker over the bank holiday weekend. Lots and lots of fun with Cheryline and Ruth as well. And I think Derek's here on Sunday
Derek's
as well.
Here, Pauline's here.
So lots to look forward to, lots of bargains and lots of fun too. Thank you very much indeed for all your nice messages as well about good luck with the move. Fingers crossed. Natalie, see you next time?
Yes, I'm here next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Next
Okay,
Sunday.
brilliant. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for a very, very busy Thursday. Enjoy your products. And whatever you do, stay tuned because we've got Gemporea Lifestyle on the way in just a few minutes' time. And don't forget, check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Ta-ra.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.